sirens inside.
On a specific audio, yes.
Which you can find now at the link. There's a link somewhere.
Yeah.
You're over 18 watching the stream.
Yeah.
You're smart enough to find it. You're an adult.
It exists.
Figure it out.
You're an adult. Fucking figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure it out, dumbass.
Figure it out, dumbass.
Ooh, sass me more. Sass me harder.
I was gonna say, yeah, Desi's the one that people want to have harass them, so I'll just let Desi.
Yeah. Harass me, harangue me, throw me over the cornfield and bang me. I'm ready.
You're gonna get
cornfield.
I'm not gonna get a concussion.
That's weird.
There's a ton of corn in the cornfield.
Yeah. Cunty girls make do.
That's where people get food.
Yeah. I'm a fucking snack. I belong in a cornfield. What are you talking about?
You said throw me over the cornfield. The average cornfield size is 10 acres.
You a full meal buffet.
God.
Oh my god. Wait, it's super silly. Yeah. Edward lurked in my chat. It gave a sassy message from yours. You must be a follower to do this. Bitch! Edward, if you're not following Desi, you should be, because she's lovely.
Still gonna do the...
I think it was Jane was like, you should probably shut off your bomb. Like, I can barely figure out how the stream together works. You think I'm gonna turn off all of my bots before this?
No.
There's
just
no way
leave
I
it,
can.
dude.
I'm just gonna post weird emotes.
What is that? What is that wheeze?
It's funny. What? I wheeze all the time.
I know, but the timing of it was so good.
I'm just
gonna post weird emotes.
Yeah, because look at this pogs.
Oh, it's very good.
That looks like a fish that goes, oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
He did another one with his nose. What was that? What kind of... Can fish make that kind of noise?
You can't do me and then get mad if I do you. Yes.
I already did it for me.
All right, we got Hemlock up in this as well.
Awesome. Yeah.
Well, you should be.
Accomplished.
Did you get added to the thing? It's right now. It's me and Desi. Hang on, I may need to invite you to mine.
Oh,
trying right now.
Are we all supposed to fucking join it? I don't know.
Are you streaming? If you are, then you got to join it.
I'm not streaming. No.
Okay, then you don't have to join.
Okay.
Yours doesn't count, Sly.
Sly?
Yeah,
Did you just call Gook Sly?
No.
Oh, it's the token. Okay.
So actually, Sly.
I'm sorry. I'm so confused.
Just with the Discord that's happening right now, I like to imagine our party is arguing in a field.
God damn it. Oh, dude.
Just like, did you just call Gook Sly? And meanwhile, the creatures are off in the distance like, I wonder when they're going to show up. I thought they were supposed to be here.
Yeah, they're all just checking their watches.
Yeah, exactly. One guy's on his phone.
What are these fucking unprofessionalized adventures?
Oh, if you're not live, you can't join. So, Hemlock, you gotta be live first.
I think I am live.
Turn on your stream.
Turn on your stream.
I think I am live.
I got an error that said person is not live and therefore cannot join.
Yeah, you're not live.
What? No.
Wait, you are live.
Hemlock
What the hell?
is very much live.
Very much live. Hold on.
Action already taken. You've already been invited. I can't invite you again.
Oh my god.
Is Gadget getting ready?
Am I here?
Yeah.
Well, it says getting ready in the participants part of it.
What?
We're learning on the fly here, okay? We're fucking learning how to be harder, better, faster, stronger. Emphasis on harder because I'm fully erect right now, and I'm really excited to GM for my friend.
I'm only half up, damn it.
I'm so ready.
Yeah.
Damn, it's a competition and you're winning. Damn.
Yeah, I'm losing.
Yeah.
I'm fully flaccid.
Yeah.
I haven't had an erection in years.
Hemlock, I know why. We have to download a whole other fucking browser to be able to do it.
What?
We have to download Chrome.
Oh, I have Chrome. Yeah, I'm doing it through Chrome.
I'm doing it through Firefox.
I use Opera.
I use Opera.
Hell yeah.
But I'm also doing it through Chrome, and Chrome's gonna do it.
Are we getting
What I
cucked by
need you to
Google
do
Chrome
is
right
I
now?
need you to go into your
Alright.
Windows and open up Microsoft Edge for me, okay?
Are we edging?
Why?
I've
Wait,
actually
hang on.
already tried
Hang
edging,
on.
and
I'm
it said
gonna-
no.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
restart. I'm gonna
I did
restart
edge.
streaming together. I'm gonna restart it because I think it
Welcome
might be
back to-
easier for me to host and then add Desi. The heavy breathing.
Yeah.
I'm already just so concerned. I'm trying to remember what happened.
No, you're okay, you're okay, you're
concerned about
okay.
The amount of technological
deep breath.
illiteracy in this group.
No,
okay,
I
this
was-
is why.
Let's
See,
go!
Gooks, I
My
was about
job
to
has
say,
always been to sing, not do
Yeah.
computer shit,
But-
okay?
my response to all of this was going to be, welcome back to tech support with your grandmother. Tonight we're setting up an iPad. Buckle in.
Buckle in, bitches. It's gonna be
So
one hell of a
Hemlock,
ride.
Hemlock, it says that you're already invited. So.
I'm
Oh,
already
full.
invited. Am I not
see.
in?
We can't re-invite you. You're not a participant right now, and it won't let me invite you because it said the action is already taken.
Am I heard that?
I don't know what to
It says
do.
share chat at Gizmo's. It looks
Yeah,
like.
gadgets
Or
is
Gadget, I'm
shared.
sorry.
Mine, it's so cute to see all of our little names. Oh, that makes me happy. It's really cute.
Oh my god, I just saw Gadget's.
What was that? Oh, the eyes, yeah. See, no, this is why. Oh, thank you.
What do I have?
This is why at 100%, it makes sense.
One with a hammer.
It makes sense because of Gadget's class. And that's something I want to bring up now, too, before I forget. We're using information that is from a kickstarted supplement for 5th edition D&D. And today, I don't know if you noticed, chums, but it's Friday the 13th
Is it?
in December.
It is!
How did I?
And therefore,
Got it.
I wanted to do something. I like horror a lot, even though I'm very easily frightened all the time. I wanted to do a horror one-shot with friends that's winter-themed. And so we are currently sponsored by Graverobber's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. That's the supplement we pulled from. And Gadget's class especially, I think, just suits them as a person. It's going to be really fun and chaotic and silly. And a lot of these are very fun, very cool subclasses. They have a couple of creatures we're going to be using. And there are some spells that they have the option to pull from, too. But I think we kept it as simple as we could because it's a one-shot. So, like, we're plowing
I've
through this
never played
fucking
before.
information quickly. It's Crimson's first time. We're popping
I've
his
never-
D&D
yeah.
cherry.
You are.
God.
Be gentle.
Yes. Be gentle.
Or not. Grip it and rip it. I don't care.
No. No.
I need to bite the pillow.
One
Just
more of my shit.
I need to bite the pillow.
Yeah, if you need to give me like one of those wooden sticks they used to give to like surgeon patients back in the 1800s.
Ah,
I can take it.
yeah. Before we put the shock paddles or whatever
Yeah,
on
no,
you.
but give me the whiskey first, because that was the anesthesia.
Yeah. I just hand you a shot of whiskey. I look you in the eyes as I put one hand on your hip, and then I place my other hand, and I go, "You ready to let it rip?"
You would
Wait,
do
is
that
this
with
like a fucking grip it and rip it? Are we
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
Beyblades right
Be
now?
like a Beyblade, baby.
I think they can.
You'd be met with a dejected sigh, followed by, "I have hemorrhoids. It's your loss."
They can.
What do you have?
Nobody ever let me use
Yeah,
anal
we-
beads because they were like, they
What?
saw me use like Beyblades, and they were like, "No."
Yeah, well, I mean, I
I
always
just
thought
wanted
that.
to see him spin.
Duly
I thought
noted.
it was like a
I'm not gonna.
lawnmower.
Oh no, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a bunch of chats that are included. If you guys are currently, because Hemlock hasn't figured out how to make it work yet, we've got
I just
Gadget.
figured it out. Don't.
You know what? He is the most technologically illiterate amongst all the Hero Factory people, so it really makes sense that that's the case.
I accidentally
get it.
just.
Why are you? Oh, you gotta eat. Mute your audio. Mute your audio. Hemlock. Mute your audio.
Whoa! Oh!
God. Holy shit. Man.
You have to
I
apologize.
am indeed.
That's okay. It's okay. It's
Little
okay.
wizard.
So I think this at the very least is setting up what the rest of the stream is going to be like, which is to say, it will be a chaotic, silly, wonderful time with chaotic, silly, wonderful friends of mine. If you are in chat, you're gonna see little circles next to people chatting. That's the chat that the message was sent from, so we can all see each other's chats. Sly's shade. They can all see the chats except Hemlock.
What?
Well, you know what? Hemlock fixed it. Hemlock figured it out. I'm very proud of him for overcoming his trials and tribulations to get to this point. Okay, I've gotta capture a specific window for this. So,
Okay, Gadget. Now you take up half the screen. What the fuck?
Yeah.
have a knife.
Oh my god.
I have a
Wait.
knife.
Big chunk.
Yeah,
So,
I'm ready for violence.
I think I just described Gadget with the emote that I posted too. It's just Kirby with a knife.
Honestly, I think that the vibe of Gadget's PNG also just kind of suits their character. I wanna start off the stream right away. Speaking of,
Yes.
talking about and describing some of your characters for everybody else in chat. And for you all, because we kind of created these relatively recently. But these are all characters that in-world know each other, that you've all done a few jobs together. You're all a little strange compared to other folks, or a little different, and therefore have kind of found solace and comfort in the fact that you're not the only different one. All of you have some kind of connection to necromancy. You have some kind of ties into blood for some of you. Like it's very morbid. And so for a lot of people that are meeting you for the first time, or for a lot of jobs that you might be taking part in, it might be difficult for you to find people that are willing to employ you or willing to work with you. And that's how you kind of found each other. Why don't we start with Goog? Why don't you describe for us what your character looks like, and then any facts that the rest of your party would have learned about you after about 2 or 3 jobs together.
Okay. So essentially, what the look of my character is an individual clad in dark black armor, wearing a large helmet that, when enraged, my eyes glow red, and my cloak behind me begins to billow in some sort of mystical wind. I seem to have a voice that doesn't quite fit my outer aesthetic, though. What everyone would know about me is that I'm evidently a young male human around the age of 14. I'm a bit larger than you would expect for a 14-year-old boy, but, you know, whenever I've taken off my helmet, you've seen this very boyish face, like still blushed around the cheeks and a little freckled. He looks like he probably came from a small farming village. So whenever he disrobes and takes off all of his armor, you just see kind of a overly large, but kind of like the head doesn't seem to match with the musculature of the body. And I'm always wearing around my neck a singular, like, conch shell. It's not super large, but it's this conch shell, like black opal, like conch shell around my neck on a like large chain. But generally, he seems to be a pretty nice guy, but he has a little bit of like a snap whenever it comes to like any kind of combat we've done in missions, and every once in a while he seems to get a little bit angrier and his voice changes, and that's about all we know.
Okay. Let us shift over to Hemlock's character. Hemlock, what would they be able to see or notice about your character? What kind of things might they be picking up on slowly as they get to know who you are?
So they probably immediately started picking up on the fact that, I have to remember his name, Balor. Totally didn't make the name like 2 days ago.
Yeah, sorry, my name is Jack Goodspeed.
I inhaled my spit. Okay, carry on.
But yes, his name is Balor. He is a satyr. He has told the group on multiple occasions that he comes from the Fey Wilds. Though the origins are always a bit murky, he keeps the details fairly to himself. But you have definitely noticed he is quite educated. He resembles that of a satyr, quite tall and very handsome. He is very charismatic. In the short time you've gotten to be around him, he's already made some pretty, as we should say, romantic interests in the town already, and seems to be more focused on chatting up the guards or anyone nearby than really doing any heavy work. But you have seen him cast spells. He is clearly capable in the ways of arcane.
Yes.
I like how I'm nodding as if y'all could see me nodding.
I was doing the same thing.
The same thing. It's gonna happen.
You all, and that's
Just accept it. Accept it. Hold it close to your heart. Fart on it and let it go. So, Gadget, what does your character look like, and what other creatures are you toting along with you? What's your deal? What do they see when they see you?
I have a little guy. I have a little mouse folk. My name is Stitches. You will see me constantly carrying around a thread and needle, and sometimes dead bodies. Like I say, I like to stitch quilts and humans, and sometimes other humanoid creatures. You will also see this beautiful little guy. His name is... Sorry, I just have to remember off the top of my head and not scroll really quick. Give me... Mr. Crabbers is my little man. He's a badger crab pair. No, he's actually, I think, technically bigger than me, isn't he?
He's a medium creature. Gadget is small. So there's this huge amalgamation of a giant crab, a giant badger, and a black bear waddling alongside Gadget.
It's stitched together. You can clearly tell this was like my first project that I stitched, right? Everything else looks clean. Okay, this thing looks sad. He looks so sad, but he is a very happy little guy. Do not let that dissuade you. So when you see death coming at you, it is a little mouse folk riding on a crab bear.
Badger. Crab badger. Crab bear badger.
Yeah.
Crab badger.
Crab badger.
Bear badger.
Crab bear badger.
And my name is Stitches.
Yes. Not only that, but there is a little undead squirrel that is skittering along next to them, somehow even smaller than Stitches is. That squirrel was auto-named by Roll20 as Crapomed, and I kept it the same because I thought it was really fucking funny, so I kept it the same.
Crapomed. I love Crapo.
Crapo is the best name it could have possibly been
Crapo
given.
at all cops. What? Word. Sorry, keep going. Having a stroke.
You're fine. I've only met Crapomed for the first time today.
Crapo's eyes.
Cost, that's the word I was thinking of.
Yeah. Crapo's looking into your soul, and he will eat it.
We got there.
Yeah, we got there eventually.
Because I can stay focused on it long enough.
Yeah, one of them is just floatings to the side. You can't tell. You can't. But both of these are undead. We should mention, and that's kind of a cool trait, as I mentioned about the Graverobber's guide. Everything is kind of frightening. It's very horror geared, but it's not necessarily evil. Oh, Crapo. What a beautiful man. Desi, can you tell us what they see and what they've kind of noted about your character in the few days they've gotten to know them?
Well, you'll definitely notice that my character usually smells or has blood on them. They will very much thoroughly enjoy any hunting that we have to do for food, and I will always be the first into battle, but it has to be in a very specific way. It has to be done right, because it is an art, death. But visually, you'll see long, elvish, gray silver hair, and I am actually missing an eye, but it is has been replaced by a fake eye. But
I was about to say, is it like a glass eye?
Yes, it's a slightly different color. Yeah,
that's super
and,
cool.
my you know me by Odette.
Ooh, love the
We
name.
know you by Odette? Okay.
I've heard that name before.
I was gonna say the same.
I don't know where.
Odette the killer. Maybe.
Wait,
you
you
the guy that
rearranged the
killed my
letters.
mom?
It's killer.
What?
Odette. Wow, that's crazy. There's some
With
lady
a
named
lot
Odette
of
killed my
silent
mom.
letters.
It's a lot of silent letters.
Odette the
It's a
killer.
lot.
You just take out like 90% of the letters in my name, and my name is Odette.
Did you say, Gadget, you wanted your chimera to be named Mr. Krabby? Or what was it?
It was Mr. Crabberson, I believe.
Crabberson.
I think I'm adding things onto the name. Yeah, Mr. Crabbers.
Mr. Crabberson. I'm making it Crabberson and Mr. Crabbers for short.
It's decided I'm calling them cribbage because it's a
Please. Grabberson's my father's name.
Cribbage.
My goodness.
I
Okay.
am son of Crabberson.
Does he do you have a photo that you would like to use for your character? Because we have your, I think you updated your
yes.
profile picture to be the photo you wanted, but I can update your character so that the token will look like that too. I've just, as we were talking, I've added Crapomed. I've added Mr. Crabberson. I don't have a specific set of,
Oh my lord.
There's Crapomed. What a beautiful man he is. He cannot fly. He's not a flying squirrel, but I just liked that art the most.
He's just splayed out like that.
He's also supposed to be tiny, so like it gets weird when squares are like this. Not only that, but these squares are 10
that's
feet.
not roadkill?
Yeah. Also, unfortunately, this is not a very good example of Mr. Crabberson, but it was the easiest chimera I was able to find.
You're not gonna find a crab bear
like it.
badger without hiring.
No,
I know.
It's the first of its kind, and Gadget's like paving the way
Gadget
for more
is
of them to be made in the future.
Gadget who? More like Victor von Frankenstitches or something,
Oh, that's
right?
right.
Stitches.
Okay,
I forgot Stitch's name simply for the fact that my character's blood sugar is a little bit low. Sadly, Desi doesn't have. Not Desi. God, that's gonna be. This is difficult.
Oh, cute.
How do people do
You're
that?
so pretty. Oh my god. If this is the last thing I see before I die, I'll be happy. You said they know you as what again? What was
Odette.
the Odette?
Odette.
What a pretty
I'm
name.
having to commit that to memory and definitely not write it down on a piece of paper.
Well, we'll also be
notes are
updating
your
her name
friend.
to be Odette. So
Just add a bunch of silent letters.
Messy.
there we go. Okay.
There's like a full dictionary in that.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Is this silent amount of letters at the end of her name just the script to the B movie? Last but certainly not least.
Did somebody just fall asleep and start snoring?
No, that was a laugh.
That was me.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
speaking of who just made that sound, it was Crimson Casualty. Crimson, who are you playing
Yeah.
today, and what do they know about you? What do you look like?
Well,
them?
I think the picture is kind of a good description. I would be classified as a wood elf, but I've kind of become almost interned in the decay of nature, both flora and fauna alike. I am essentially not an acolyte per se, but a follower of the Circle of Rot. We believe that all things at some point must decay. The prey decays to feed the predators decay to feed the earth, and then the earth decays to start the cycle anew. And so I am a rather trim, slender wood elf that is covered in the things I've spoken before. Very skinny, sprightly young age of 129. So I've been around for a little while, but not very long in terms of my species. My eyes are a faint red, my skin is very pale, and my hair is ashen gray. I am rather chaotic compared to most of the people in my group, and some of my actions might be considered more unorthodox, evil perhaps, depending on who we come across. But you may call me Memento Mori, simply for the fact that I did not really want to give myself a name, but rather a reminder that one day all must die, all must rot, all must decay, and all must feed into the cycle of nature. But you can also call me Meme for short.
We talked about this beforehand. I was like, oh man, the beauty of like having this super long, drawn out introduction that sounds so dark and morbid. And they're like, also, you can call me Meme.
Yeah. Listen,
I like you, Meme.
Yeah.
Thank you. I like you too, Stitches.
But a little strange how you have this really impressive name, but we almost exclusively call you by your nickname.
Yeah,
Despite
well,
not knowing you very well.
just we've been on a few jobs together, and you've seen that mainly what I focus on. I don't consider myself the one to be to strike the final blow, but I will certainly help anything we come across begin to wear down and quite literally decay. But I can also keep us on the lookout for anything like poison or disease. I can cure wounds. I can make sure that none of you contribute to the cycle of decay too early. Hopefully.
Whoa.
God willing.
Whoa. Crazy. Okay. All right. So
Who's
all of you, as you have found out in the recent introduction that definitely wasn't the first time you were hearing about any of these characters.
I didn't just make that all up on the spot.
Yeah, you all know that you are a bit of a hodgepodge, weird group of people, but somehow you found a sort of home away from home amongst each other. Like, I think that this is probably, despite several of you being incredibly antisocial and withdrawn, the most comfortable you've been in another group of people that has been working with you in a very long time. I'm sure that some of them have motives that you're sure that you don't know about, or kind of nefarious backgrounds. You're especially maybe nervous about Jack Goodsby, only because he looks like such a cinnamon roll, and then all of a sudden he will be acting like this weird, nefarious, evil being. So, like, you have no idea what's going on. But you have been hired, and this is something I typed out ahead of time for everybody else, by Mauve Weatherby, who is sort of a busybody in the town that you just came from, to escort herself, what's been described as some vitally important cargo, and her two sons, to Tinseltown for the annual holiday celebration, the Frost Fest. She's been delayed due to unforeseen circumstances, which led to a couple of the guards that were supposed to be guarding them, or adventurers that were working with them, to drop the job and leave. The journey there is going to be fraught with danger. They're trekking through the woods to get to Tinseltown, and she needs to arrive post-haste, so she hired you all to help guard her and the cargo and her boys on the way there. She promises to give you guys lodgings and pay for it when you arrive if you perform your job well. She's also offered to put in a good word to others seeking help, so she's kind of setting you up for your next job, which, as Crimson mentioned, we were getting set up, probably don't enjoy doing this kind of job. It's cold outside. You're having to guard these people that you don't really know very well. It's just not your ideal circumstance, but it pays well, and you've been trekking along for a while now without anything really popping up immediately. I love that with the shared chat, I can see that Desi has a 12-inch penis.
Whoa!
Is that important to the quest?
Oh, God! This is the best day of my life. Oh,
so a quick question. I almost said my lord for some reason. I don't know why the fuck I was going to say that. What is her name again?
Odette.
Simply for the no, not Odette. The woman who hired us.
Mauve.
Okay. Definitely can remember that. Definitely not taking notes.
I mean, the question is whether or not I'm going to remember some of these names I came up with.
Fuck! Thank God.
But she is like a stout woman. Seems to be from Dwarven heritage. And she is waddling along with all of you. The cargo is currently being carried by the horses on saddlebags, and everyone is walking. The snow's kind of tamped down as though this is a frequently taken path, but it's still through the woods and it's not paved. So it is a little spooky. You also have heard some howls in the distance, but nothing has truly happened yet. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Ooh. Which dice is that?
So this is the fun, beautiful, wonderful thing. This is Crimson's very first D&D excursion, very first D&D time.
Hot.
Did you say hot?
Yeah.
So Crimson, on your character sheet, you have a skill that is called perception. Make sure that on your page you do not have advantage as toggled to be always on. Let me make sure that that's the case. For whatever reason, Roll20 is stupid and will oftentimes auto
Let me just
toggle
show you
advantage.
my thing so I don't do anything incorrectly.
So, like,
and then once I
Desi's
learn this a
is
couple of times, I'll
continue
get
to
it.
advantage
How do
toggle.
I
I just
get to
saved
the
it.
character sheet?
I fixed it. So under that book that has stars on it, you'll see your character. If you click on your character, it'll open up the sheet. And I've just toggled it to turn off advantage always being on.
Okay, so now that I'm in that sheet,
I'll do that for everyone else too.
yeah, you tell me where to
Because
click
Roll20
once
is
I'm in there.
Roll20 is weird. So on
But
your
that's it.
sheet,
Yeah.
you're gonna have a you'll have a perception skill that is listed. It is right next to all of your ability scores. And once you click on that perception skill, you'll be able to roll whatever whatever you have to do for that.
Unless it does mine.
I click
and
on
says,
my
"No, thank
name
you."
and it just shows my photo. That's it.
You're probably on bio and info. Are you on the
Yeah,
character
click on
sheet?
character sheet.
So there's a
So in
tab.
that, yeah, in that tab that
It's-
open. Oh no. You're looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so
Let me make sure that. Oh wait, Desi might not have control because she joined
I was gonna say, I
later.
clicked on the book. And
Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it.
There was no reading rainbow.
Let me edit it. Yep, it's in all players' journals, but it is not controllable by anybody yet. So Desi, there we go.
I'm still trying to find the option.
See, this is we're going fast and loose, baby.
We
We
are.
brought the lubricants.
Fast and loose.
We're telling you to bite down on the pillow, and we're ready. We're ready.
I've been in the woods for 129 years. You think I know how to read?
Yep.
Listen, I get it. I've used Roll20. I don't remember where to find my abilities because it
Yeah,
just shows me a bunch of
I've-
numbers.
I've been doing Foundry for so long now. I'm like,
Same.
oh gosh.
So-
You guys
What
are
is
literally
this?
fine. It is a tricksy process. So, on each of your sheets, let me make
Yep.
sure Gadget does not yet. Yeah, okay, she's got
Oh,
normal.
I had to hit core.
You have to hit core.
I was on spell.
Yep.
So
All right,
there's
I'm on
there's
core.
a weird thing on here. So on the right, there will be something that is encased in red that'll say core,
There
bio,
you
or
go, Desi,
spells.
You're on the right page now.
If you're on core, that's where all of your main abilities and stuff are going to be.
Okay,
Kink.
where on the core page is it?
It is next to your main ability score. So strength, dex,
it's
constitution,
over
etc.
on the left.
It's
one
on
of
the
those
left.
Bubbles there, right underneath, like.
So
strength,
like
dex,
for
constitution,
Gadget, if you're
knowledge.
rolling perception, you just click on perception here.
Oh,
And
like
I
click.
just
Too far,
where's-
Desi.
yeah.
Wait, I don't see perception. I might actually be stupid. Hold on. Which sucks because I have really high wisdom.
It's all alphabetical. So
Yeah.
perception's under nature. Artificer Mousefolk sounds wild.
So I click that.
Combine Artificer Mousefolk with basically the
I-
dad from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah.
You got it, Desi. Let's go.
Why did I get two numbers?
You probably
Because you have it toggled to advantage. So that's the thing I
Oh.
mentioned earlier where like Roll20 is stupid and
Should
we'll
I do it again,
auto
then?
do that. Yeah. So we're
Okay.
gonna first we have to go into
I
your
unclicked
sheets.
it.
No,
I
it's
un-
because it's toggle advantage stuff. So we will have to.
I mean, generally, you can just take the first roll. There.
So annoying. Yeah, I would do
Okay,
that. Just take the first
so-
one for now, and I'll
Cool.
fix
16.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
Yep.
This is
Also,
so much harder than watching a deer carcass decay in the forest.
you're getting like wind blown into your eyes, and
Wow, it's more. Yeah, I pulled out the
It's
book
all right,
of many
Mr.
tricks.
Meme. I know you're gonna get it at some point. It's gonna be fine.
Jack, I know I can
got
always
this.
count on you.
also
Yeah.
I need everyone to know that the cloak that Jack has that's billowing is literally a magical item that billows without wind. That's the
All it does.
all it does.
All it does is it billows dramatically.
Yes.
like if
that's
honestly,
the sole
like a wind's
purpose
going
of the
through it.
garb is to billow in
Jack,
the
All
wind.
of all the
I
magic.
have a question.
Yes.
yes.
I have that thing that makes me allow items to be a little bit more magic. Can I use one of those to make it also sparkle?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes!
Absolutely,
I-
you can make it sparkle.
Yes.
Did we get items? I don't think I picked any
Uh,
items.
I didn't either.
I sent the
fine.
info.
You
It's,
know
it's
what?
okay.
Can we
It's okay.
just
It's okay.
all say we got
Time.
the billowing click cape? Can we
Yeah,
all
yeah.
Everybody's got the billing.
But Jack's just billows
you know
a
what?
little bit more than
no,
the rest
what
of
we
ours.
do,
Yeah.
what we do have. So you guys all have your weird starting equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
Sly, if you're here and you're listening from the stream, if you could in the background add some items for Crimson and for Desi that make sense for their respective classes, that would be so sincerely appreciated because then we can make sure that
Not
we're
for me,
keeping
no.
on, keeping on.
I'm
Oh, not for
frustrated 'cause
Desi.
I thought-
Desi
I
is poor.
identify as poor.
I think Hemi
Yeah.
didn't give me anything though.
I'm frustrated because
Whoa.
I
Were you
thought
able
I
to?
did everything to get it all set up, and now I'm like, dang it, I missed a step.
No, it's okay.
It's okay. Okay, so
Okay.
instead it's going to be for...
Those magic items can also be health potions. Like I
Yeah,
think
so
the
it
way
can
was
be
set up was you can have
consumable.
5 magical items.
Okay.
It can be
Unless
So-
it's
potions,
drugs,
bag of
then yeah.
holding.
Give me the
There
stupidest
are
shit you can
magical
find.
item drugs. You know this, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I want
Yeah.
drugs.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
We're off to buy
Then
Xanax.
Which is drug
give me
trade.
some drugs.
Welcome
Please.
to the
I just
band
have a
of
business
Street
idea.
Pharmaceutical.
God.
Oh my god.
Fill
You know
my
what,
inventory with drugs.
Desi, I'll be able to identify diseases that those drugs could be appropriate for if we don't consume them all while partying.
Everyone has 5 vials.
Also,
of
Odette. Damn it. I'm
This
going to put
is-
that in my bio. My Meme has the ability to call out the incorrect name and then 10 seconds later correctly identify the person he's speaking
I
to.
also feel like Meme has to have some kind of weird fourth wall break.
Oh,
Like-
100%.
Okay.
Well, when you study decay for as long as I have, you realize that
Why
you
does
can
this sound
break
like a
through any
pickup
wall.
line you would say to someone
No,
at a bar?
what- if
The
I-
fourth
if-
wall's decayed.
The fourth wall is decay.
If Meme used that as a pickup line, Meme would have to go back to the forest.
Okay. So Hemlock rolled a bad perception.
Whoa.
You got a 6. Well, your first number was a 6.
Where are we?
Sorry, that was weird that I phrased it that way. I was like, yours is bad. You suck. No. Crimson, I think you're the only one who notices that so like it's snowy, it's windy. There's a lot of ambient sound around you just because of all of these things. But you are a student of nature. All of things related to life and death, and therefore you notice that there are some branches in the distance that appear to be moving against the wind. And there's also this soft like padding, like almost imperceptible footsteps that you are hearing in the snow.
Gotcha. So we're definitely not alone out here then.
Yeah, I mean, we've got some horses and we've.
No,
The
I'm
lady-
talking about things that would try to make our unfortunate contract, Mauve, no longer be here and contribute to the cycle. There's definitely something else out here that wishes to inflict harm.
Oh, okay. Then what should we do? And you just see as my persona as an individual kind of changes. I lean forward in kind of a dramatic manner. My cape kind of goes, my eyes glow a little bit inside of my helmet. It goes, kill him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are hired for, the guardian of sorts. So, I mean, isn't this part of the job?
It is. I think we should
If it's
definitely.
not, I think it's. I'm ready.
It makes me uncomfortable when Odette gets so excited for murder.
Well, it's appropriate
could
though.
you just at least leave it for me to finish it off at least?
Yeah. Like
I'm
I said,
horny.
I don't.
Okay, hang on.
I don't really do the killing. Just keep your wits about you because there's definitely something that is going to attempt to do harm to us. But it seems like you guys are already equipped.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Since you guys were kind of alerted to this, you're on the lookout, you're ready for something to happen, you notice the glow of yellow eyes. First 1 pair, then 2 pairs, then 3 pairs, as slowly walking towards you, hackles upraised, clearly noticing that you have clocked them. You see some wolves approaching in the distance. I'm gonna need everyone to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, these are
Hold
just
on.
puppies.
Oh
I
my
remember
God.
reading about
So
it.
apparently nothing works on my page. What the fuck? Because no attribute was found.
So we should have probably helped you build it.
Wait, where is
Totally
it?
fine.
No.
Now I'm just
Yeah.
looking for initiative because it's not under the.
It's one of your
many
main
words.
things. It's one of your
fine.
main things,
I
so
know
it's
how
gonna
to do-
be initiative on your. Oh my god, you cut out so fast. Initiative is its own box. It's next to your armor class.
All right. I mean, Jack over here is just the overachiever, I think.
Literally, the wolves come out and my eyes just burst, and you see like the red is bleeding out the sides of the helmet, and my fucking cape just billows, and you see the shield I pull out on my arm. The face changes into that of a man, screaming a battle cry as I pull out my giant rusty cleaver on my side and just charge.
I think it's literally like Jack makes the sound, his eyes go red, and all that happens.
I turn back and I go, I don't.
Finally, the glory of battle!
I don't know
Rip
if
and
these wolves,
tear.
I don't know if these wolves were hostile.
Yeah.
I could talk to them. Like, you guys realize I could have just talked to the wolves and see if they wanted to.
I want murder!
Fair enough. Fair
Yay.
enough. Go crazy. Go stupid.
I needed
Okay.
a new pelt.
I think we have. Yeah, we have everyone's initiative. Okay.
Oh god.
let me
we're gonna see
roll
a
for
blob
the
of
wolves.
wolf bodies.
Yeah, they're...
My initiative's not great. I'm just kind of looking at the wolves like, sup?
Sup?
I don't do anything. I stand firmly in the snow. The flakes just bouncing off of my pale skin, almost blending in.
Yeah, I stand half
pale.
chub in the sno.
No, no.
My tail is fully up.
Yeah.
Beam only gets half chub when there's actual decay, okay? Nothing has decayed yet.
Jesus H. Christ.
Beam over here looking at a rotting corpse. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Meme is not a necrophile. I want to make that abundantly
Yes,
clear.
what is your...
No.
Wait, hang on. What's your question, Desi? Sorry.
How do you get rid of the big profile pictures on the bottom of the screen?
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So I did that by clicking on the gear on the upper right. So there's that list of stuff where you got your profile picture. If you click on the drop down for audio and video, you change the video display to be names only. Because I had to do that as well. It blocks a lot of the screen off.
Thank you.
You are
I needed that
welcome.
as well. Thank you, mysterious voice from beyond.
You're welcome. Okay. Anyway, mysterious voice from beyond. Oh my God, the fourth wall is shaking.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's super funny.
My hidden power.
I think it's going to be implied that this is going to be such a fustercluck of a time. So as long as we're like prepped for it and have a good time together. I hate you so much. Okay. Anyway, okay. You see these huge snowy wolves approach you guys. I've got to roll their initiative as well. I have a character sheet for them in the thing, but I can't use it for anything. Oh heck, okay. But Jack got a nat 20, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's great.
Man, the initiative tracker. Okay. So we have Odette listed, we have Memento Mori, and we have Stitches listed. I don't know why we don't have Sly? Or not Sly. I don't know why we don't have... No, I'm sorry. My brain is just a fart right now. No, Sly, I was gonna ask. I don't know. We're not seeing. I'll suck it up. We're not seeing some of the initiatives listed. So, we have Stitches, we have Odette, and we have Memento Mori. But I do not have the initiative for Jack. I do not have the initiative for.
Because I didn't use the initiative thing because my sheet's not doing the thing.
Oh, but even Baylor's not in here, and Baylor rolled his initiative correctly.
Yeah, I know that.
I did.
That's okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna type out the initiatives for us here.
Perfect.
So it's gonna go Jack, wolves.
Be nimble.
Jack, be quick. Stitches.
Jack tripped and fell on his dick.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Jack, are you okay?
That's
Your dick
that's
got bent up.
that's if
Your
he rolls
dick's
a
so
nat
bent
one.
up. Jack, oh my God.
Doesn't make me want a hot dog at all.
No. Okay.
He is merely but a vessel.
Very but a vessel. We can grow all the hot dogs we need here.
Jack, I know this might not be the time for full conversations. Does the conch
Minion,
shell make you
rat
turn
woman.
into a thing? Like, I'm just trying to figure out the seashell around your neck.
Have to click on their icon and then initiative. Are you talking about the tracker in Roll20?
Yes. It's because I do not have a valid token, it says. So it
Oh, that's
says,
weird.
So it's not like technically attached to your
Thing.
Oh.
Yes.
I put a default token, or I added the default token as the picture when I added it for
I
them.
believe that's why.
Dude, Roll20 is
Maury!
well, it should be fine. Maury?
Yeah.
My name's Meme, not Maury.
Oh, it could be Maury. You could have the Maury show. You are not the father! All right. It is currently Jack's turn. Jack, you are kind of chugging along at the back end of the line. Make sure everyone on the left side of the screen, you are clicking on the measure tool, because each of these boxes is 10 feet. So it is they are quite a bit farther away than they look like they are. But it is dim light right now. It is evening. So,
So many lines.
yeah.
Oh, you guys could see him. Oh,
Yes.
I went a little crazy.
Well, if I have to move through people, I don't know why I wasn't.
You can move through any ally square without issue.
Oh, okay. Well, I have.
Oh,
30
are my little guys out? Do they get to roll initiative too? I didn't think about that.
If they're from.
They move on your initiative. So
Okay.
both of them, it says that it's your initiative, but they also act after you. So you go
Okay.
first, then they go.
I want to go here.
Where's here? Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna.
Are you not able to move yourself?
No, I'm not able to move my token.
Oh, that's weird. You should be able to.
I can't grab it.
It's because you have the measurement tool on.
No, I have
The
the
slippery
selection
boy.
on there. Thank you. And I think that still puts me too far away to even cast spells. No! I think we're gonna fucking sprint. We're gonna fucking sprint another 30 feet. We're gonna dash. I use bonus action, or, I use my action to dash. We're gonna go over to this. Oh, now I can move. Yeah! Thank you for fixing it.
Yep.
And bing bong bong bing bong bong bing. I think I have a bunch of spells that are bonus
Check
actions.
is
But
going
for the sake of brevity, I think that's probably going to be the end of my
Yep,
turn.
just double moving.
Unless I can... Well, actually, I can compel a duel. I don't know when the next time we're going to get to rest, though. If it's just fucking wolves, I
The
don't-
wolves seem ready to duel, as
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I'm gonna say,
Duel!
yeah, but it means that they have to fight me instead of running
Oh.
around me and going nom 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 on Crapo, who is obviously the person I have to defend with my life.
Person?
But I end my turn.
Okay. That would mean it is the wolves' turn. The wolves,
Higher than a 19?
they rolled a 17 plus their bonus, which is their dex.
Oh, okay.
One of them is gonna move there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no, it's double. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Sorry, that's so dumb. I'm just listening to myself speak.
My God.
Okay.
Puppies.
One of them is gonna have the chance to attack. Again,
Yeah.
these don't look like regular wolves. They have some kind of weird ice encrusted on their skin. Their fur is white, and they have this weird chilly fog coming out of their mouths. I'm not
Ice
gonna do
dragon
that
dogs.
yet, though.
Fuck.
Okay. One of them is gonna go to bite you.
Uh-huh. Try me, bitch.
Try me, bitch. I think it's gonna miss. I rolled pretty poorly. That's a 16.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Yeah, okay, so it bites you, but it kind of glances off of your armor. It growls, and you feel like a blast of air that is somehow even colder than the surrounding air around you. We're moving on to next in turn. It is Stitch's turn!
Yay!
Okay.
I just hear Gadget from the other room.
Yeah, yay! I heard you open a fucking can.
I got my
Cracking open a
DP
cold
right
one.
here.
Oh, yeah, Dr.
Dr. Pepper.
DP, baby.
Oh my God.
I actually had a coworker tell me that. They were like, dude, I love DP. And they showed me a Dr. Pepper, and I was trying to hold it together.
Honestly, I love
What are you
DP
talking about?
and
That's
my
all it
DP.
means.
Yeah.
I dink my DP every day. It is Stitch's turn.
My DP.
Stitches, what would you like to do? You get to do your thing, and again, your chimera, which is one of the traits of the subclass that Gadget is playing as today, operates on its own unless it is specifically told to do something or given a command. It is going to go to attack the most close hostile creature. In this case, it's probably the wolf that's attacking Jack.
Perfect. Go, Mr. Crapperson.
I send you now onto the fray.
May we canonically have him go as he charges into battle?
I think
With the pincers.
this is all I can do is
Crab
picture
walks sideways.
this fucking fabulous. I didn't get derailed by the break you because I was so distracted by every other chaotic thing that's happening right now. You guys just have to picture this fucking absurd badger crab bear that is just waddling its way through the fray. It has a 10-foot dig speed. If it wanted to, it could burrow in the ground and pop up and attack somebody. Not super helpful right now, but so cool in like a future scenario.
I'm gonna have it do that. I'm gonna have that do that. Just
it
to
also
be
has
cool.
a 30-foot swim speed because of the crab. Crazy. Okay. Anyway,
wait.
Find a nearby lake.
Question.
Yes.
When it attacks, can it go under the ground to the person and then come up and then like claw its balls?
yes. But it has to. That's got to be a part of its movement leading up to it. Because of how far away everything was, I think it's going to do a double move. So it's foregoing its action to move even further, getting up next to Jack. Jack, this weird bear thing is breathing next to you, and you see this huge claw swinging in your periphery.
And I'll just be like, minion, destroy him!
You have to call him by his name, though.
Yeah, Crimson is
Yes,
like.
I called him minion already!
That's
Crimson is
Mr.
so-
Robinson.
Crimson is so
Put some respect
pro.
on that name.
Crimson is so pro animal. He will
But
be
because
the
I'm so far away,
advocate.
I'm
Yeah.
shouting that to Jack.
You
though.
have
I'm
to
like,
call him by his
name.
You have to put some respect on his name, bitch. Baylor, it is your turn.
Yeah, bitch.
What would you like to do?
Oh, I didn't get to
Okay.
move.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
oh no, you move if you would like to. You also can
Yeah.
attack. You do still have your own turn. I just got
Oh.
so distracted by your giant
No, you're
chimera
good.
thing. I was like, oh.
He does that.
Yes.
Okay.
You
So
yes.
they're
You move
each-
25 feet. So for your sake, I'd allow you to move here. It's just also going to take a little bit. Wait, I can't
Where's
ping.
that clicking?
Uh,
I think like right here, and then I should be enough for
you
a spell,
could
maybe?
you could move here. If you'd like.
Oh, I
you
can't
do
see
have
that.
a cantrip. Oh, it should have pinged for everybody.
I saw a little blue circle pop up. For
Yeah,
a
it was
second.
a ping for everyone.
Okay.
So
there
the
it
square
is.
in front of you,
Oh.
I'd allow you to move one more forward. It's just implied
Yay.
that it's going to take a bit more space to move up. Oh, hey, we got
Gotcha.
raiders coming in. Thank you. You are going to be able to. You have a cantrip that you were given, Firebolt, that you can cast
Firebolt.
from 120 feet away. So you could hit whatever the hell you want with that.
I'm gonna choose the pink one because it's stupid and it's in the back, and I don't like cowards.
Okay. I'm wondering if
I
it
think odd.
So true.
did
No
it. Is
respect
that
on
7 to hit? No, that's the
Rolling
damage.
2d10,
All right, so
yeah.
I need
Yay!
I need you to roll a d20, please, and then we'll add
Okay.
your attack
Come
modifier.
on, 20. That's the.
Oh my god.
That's a bigger number than 20. Oh, there it is.
11.
Oh,
Where's my
it's going to be 11
modifier?
plus your mod, which I think is 5, because it's your no, it's 6.
Yeah.
And I think a
Yes.
17 is going to hit. So you deal 7 points of damage to one of these wolves, and you hear a yelp and a sizzle. Can you please specify which one you were attacking, so that I
The
can keep
pink
track
one.
of the pink
'Cause
one?
I don't like cowards.
Oh, the
yeah.
one that's like way far back.
The
Yeah.
pink circle one.
Coward, they're just far away. Okay, man,
That's what
Should've
she
been with
said,
its
coward.
buddies.
you're such
Yeah.
a wiener. Okay,
I call him a wiener actually when I cast it.
you're a
my
wiener,
God.
and then you attack.
Yeah.
Wiener. Okay,
bitch.
you deal 7 points of damage. It seems to affect it a bit more than you thought it would have. The fire sizzles a little extra longer, and it yelps as it is hit.
Knew I should have taken branding smite.
Oh my god. You beautiful, obscene wiener, man. I love you.
thought-
Okay.
I thought they would understand that because they've got fire, it's good against ice.
They
They seem so surprised by it.
seem so surprised.
right, they're ice wolves.
Okay. Oh
Winter
man.
wolves do not like the fire. I've seen it many times before.
These are,
very good.
I will warn you, these are some pretty beefy creatures. Also,
Ooh.
chat, please ignore literally everything I'm gonna have to type to keep track of all this bullshit as we go through. I am a fudgy GM.
As I wait my
like to
turn,
have
I
fun,
turn to one of the guards and
and I
start talking with
do what I can when I can. Okay. Speaking of fudge, I don't know why that was my segue. It doesn't matter.
It's the Fudge Master.
Yeah,
time
it's the
for the
Fudge
Fudge
Master,
Packer.
Baylor.
I don't know why I have that nickname. Quick question to the GM.
Yes.
So when I do the measurement tool, it says for each square it's 10 feet. Is that accurate, or is it 5
Yes.
feet?
No, that is accurate. It is
Oh.
10 feet. This map in particular is just a lot bigger than it looks like it is.
Cool. All right. In that case, I'm gonna move right here. So let me do that. Moving my full 30. Oop! I grab measure.
Oh my god.
I've
I
made
love
a
it.
movement. I've made a movement.
Big
And I'm going to look over the scenery, and you kind of see this almost creepy smile go across this very handsome satyr's face before he kind of twitches a wrist, almost to an uncomfortable degree, where his wrist almost makes an audible snap, and he casts skeletal spears, which is a brand new spell from this little expansion thing.
Woo!
That allows sharpened spears of bone to erupt from the ground beneath a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dex saving throw or take a d10 of damage. It's no benefits from cover or saving throws, but automatically succeed if it's 5 feet or above the ground.
It's
These
actually
things
going to
don't
take
have wings,
2d10
right?
damage. They do not have
Correct.
wings.
Amazing.
Okay.
So it needs to make a
dex?
dex saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this the yellow one or the red one?
It's gonna be the yellow one. I see.
Okay.
I see my friend here,
Yeah.
who is in dire straits of help.
Yes. Yeah, he's a real wimp. And wiener. Okay, here we go.
Wiener.
Wiener. Ooh, if it saves, is it half damage?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, it's a save or
Well,
suck?
I believe it's a save or suck.
Oh, well,
the
I rolled an
target
18 on the die.
You about to?
Well,
I'm so sorry. Also, your DC is incorrect. I don't know why it's saying 0. It should be, I think it's 8.
15?
It should say, I think it's 15 if your bonus is +4 or +3 to attack. Because it's
It should
8
be
plus
+4.
Oh no, it is +4 because it's 8 plus 3 plus 4.
So 15.
I'm good at math. I'm
It
good at
shows
simple
right
math.
on mine.
Yeah. Okay. It says 0 for me.
math.
It doesn't matter. I rolled an 18. Unfortunately, the wolf nimbly leaps out of the way. It appears to avoid the bones.
Boo.
My wrist, as
Aw.
it snaps, almost snaps a little too far. Goes, oh my god! I've dislocated my wrist. Those damn puppies. And I'm gonna just try to put that in.
Okay, Cruella. Papa.
Watch the ulnar nerve if you do.
It's not going to be a TPK, but I did make a slight adjustment. I don't know if anyone's on the background.
Oh my god, my wrist.
Odette, it is your turn.
Yeah.
But he could use the other one.
Because we're in a forest, does that mean I get an advantage?
Yes, because this is one of your favorite terrains.
What happens with that?
That is a good question. Hang on. I think it means that you don't have to deal with any kind of, what's it called? If you take longer to move through something. My brain. You don't deal with any difficult terrain in that location, and I think there are some other bonuses that you get for that.
Okay. Well, I would like to jump up into the nearest tree up on a branch to get the height advantage.
Okay. You may certainly do so. Roll me an athletics. Okay, so when you're in your favorite terrain, here's what happens. Difficult terrain does not slow your group's travel, so it benefits everybody. You cannot be lost in that terrain except by magical means. Even when you're endangered, you remain alert to danger, or even when you're engaged in another activity. So even if you're distracted, you cannot be caught by surprise. If you're traveling alone, you move stealthily at a normal pace. When you forage, you get twice as much food as you normally would. And when tracking creatures, you also learn other details and features about them. So it's really more of a passive thing than an active thing for you. With a 10, I'm gonna say you're able to kind of scramble your way up the tree, but you don't get a huge vantage point. You're basically only gonna be able to attack the one that's in front of Jack.
That's fine. I am going to Where's my... how do I just hit the longbow button to attack with it?
Yes.
On the okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to put out my bow and I'm going to lick the top of the arrowhead and shoot at
That's
the
hot.
nearest.
Do
wolf.
it. Yes.
Yos.
Oh shit!
Oh, mama. Is that your... Yeah, okay, that fucking hits. Roll your damage. I also, I updated it to be a masterwork longbow as a part of some of the new stuff you'd be adding, because I thought you'd be using your bow more often than pretty much all of your other equipment today.
How do I roll damage?
Damage is going to be listed underneath that ability, or that, attack. So let me look at your sheet with you. On your attack, it shows... So the first thing was the attack, the bottom thing is damage. It should have automatically rolled the damage with your attack, though.
Oh, where it looks like a square and a triangle and those things, you mean?
I think so. Oh, wait, hey, I got it. So you deal 6 points of piercing damage. That's underneath. It's, for whatever reason, underneath your abilities, it lists them... So, like, you got your Masterwork Longbow attack, and then the damage is to the right.
1d8 plus 5 piercing? That's
Yes.
the damage? Okay,
Yep.
okay. Thank
So you deal 6 points of piercing damage to this wolf. Kind of digs into its hide a little bit. It doesn't seem as affected as it was by Gadget's firebolt, but it's still dug a chunk in.
Does that mean it was pierced?
Yes,
Can
it's
I
so.
do
Yeah.
my hunter's mark on it?
Hell yeah, you can. You see a little bit of blood, and this blush enters Odette's cheeks, as she sees red.
Did Odette just lick a blade?
She'll do it again.
It's
Yeah,
my-
of course.
No,
My
it-
arrowhead.
It was
I
very
was gonna
hot.
say it was the tip of the arrow.
It is my
Just the
arrowhead.
Right. Something sharp is what I meant.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. Moving on. Next up, we have the guards. I think that the ones that are in front are going to keep their positions. They're most focused with trying to continue to protect their quarry. The other ones are just going to move up in another defensive position. Actually, this one's going to stay behind just in case. She does not want to be ambushed from the back. Today. Maury!
I wink at her.
Maury, it's your turn.
Since I'm standing closer to her, she
Jesus.
turns and looks at me, and I shake my head a bit.
Oh my god. I wink at her.
So, 2 questions before I attempt to do anything. Number 1, I seem to have forgotten in my time in the many forests the newer abilities that were given by specifically the expansion that we are doing, as I do not think that I added them ahead of time. Where would I find that information to be able to use that?
Sorry, can you repeat that question one more time? I was just answering a question.
That's good. I did not add the Circle of Rot spells to my spell thing.
Ah!
So
Okay.
I did not know how to add those or where, and I didn't want it to take up too much time. If that's going to take like 10 minutes, we can.
It'll take a
figure
little
that
bit
out
to
in a bit.
add some of these, so let's do those
Okay.
after. But you
Second,
yes.
so how do actions work? If I
So-
choose not to move, how does that affect? the
It
spells
doesn't
that I can
affect your
cast?
spells. Not
Okay,
for 5th
so I
edition.
can move regardless.
Yes.
Okay. God, I guess
Your
in that
movement
case-
is only 30 feet, I think. So
35.
keep that, or 35. Oh yeah, because you're a
Yes.
wood elf. So you got to
I
keep that in
am.
mind.
How do I move a half square in this?
You don't. you're probably gonna want to move
That's what I was
like.
thinking. I'm like, I guess it is just 30 because we'd
Yeah.
round down at that point.
Unfortunately
As a
for this
fellow
one, you don't.
35-footer.
Oh my god. You're probably gonna want to go about there if you want to get like. You also, I'd let you occupy the same square as what's his butt, our little Crapo guy.
Yeah. Well, no, I could go one square beyond him because that'd be 30.
Oh Crapo,
So
my hero.
I'm looking
Crapo,
at a
my Crapo.
measurement here. Okay. So
Oh,
that is
Crapo, my
100
Crapo.
feet.
A Crapo by any other name would still smell really bad.
I can't help but feel I should go big or I should go home. These wolves seem very eager to enter the cycle of decay and rot. or at the very least inflict the same upon us. I think I'm gonna go with this if I'm allowed to cast it. Okay, it's asking me for a spell. Cast at what level?
It depends on which spell you're casting. So what are you trying to do?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam starts as a 2nd level spell. If you
Yes.
want to cast it as a 3rd level spell, you can. It gives more damage, but then it gets rid of one of your 3rd level spell slots. So you have a limited set of spell slots for each. Okay?
We'll just do number 2.
Moonbeam's pretty crazy, not gonna lie.
Go big or go home.
Yes. Okay, where...
So what do I need to do now?
Where are you casting your Moonbeam?
I would like to help Jack and Mr. Crabberson out by targeting that light yellow wolf that is right in front of Jack.
Okay, that's gonna be our Moonbeam for now.
That's fine. I just want to make sure I'm pushing... My time since I've had to cast Moonbeam has been a while, so I want to make sure I'm casting it correctly, lest I get chastised by the Circle of Rot members.
Yes. Is it me? Am I the Circle of Rot? Is that what's happening?
You may have attended some of the sermons we did many moons ago, but you were not
many
a member,
moonbeams ago.
Yeah, well, not that many.
Okay, it has to make a Constitution saving throw, otherwise it takes damage. It takes half as much damage on a successful one, and then you can also continue to concentrate and move that moonbeam elsewhere next turn.
Gotcha. So do I have to roll anything else for damage, or is it just that Constitution throw?
I'll be rolling the Constitution saving throw as the wolf, but
Gotcha.
Your damage pre-rolled with the thing because that's how Roll20 rolls. Oh my god, I rolled a 5. Yeah, you fucking moonbeam it in the ass. Gets hit. Yeah.
Get him!
Yeah, you deal.
Light come out of ass before.
Yeah, you deal
Wow.
5 points of damage straight to this wolf's prostate. I just heard Gadget say, "Does it have a prostate?" And that's all I could hear.
That did hit the prostate.
Yeah, I wanted
Yeah.
to know. You said it hit in the ass. Did it hit the prostate?
Yes. Yes. The pacer test is a multi-level. Okay.
Oh my God.
You hit it in the pacer test. Go, it's your
I didn't know
turn.
I had one of those.
Gert.
Oh,
Yes.
also, real question quickly. Do I, with the lovely blood artist feature from the Graverobber's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts,
Hashtag sponsored.
with this hunter's mark, is it free the way I did it, or do I have to use a spell slot still?
I need to double check. So there were some questions about that because someone was mentioning that you have to cast it before
'Cause
you get
it's
the benefits from it, and that's true.
Yeah,
but
but the way that it's
yeah.
described in the blood artist, it's a reaction after it's been pierced.
Yes.
So I don't know if
And
I
that's not
still don't know if it's
yeah. Well, you're able to use it as a reaction or a bonus action. So some of it is that you can cast it on someone else's turn because it's a reaction. So it doesn't have to be on your turn to cast it. Hunter's Mark does not require concentration when you cast it this way. So Desi can get hit by anything and it's still going to affect it, and it also automatically lasts the full duration of the spell. So those are the benefits for it. I think it still technically counts against a spell slot when you use it, but it does not count against the number of ranger spells you have in your arsenal. So you are able to learn more spells. You still have to use a spell slot, but there's a lot more versatility when you use it.
Okay,
I
that
copied
was
and
my
pasted a few
misunderstanding
things.
then.
No, that's okay. No
Your
worries.
Depraved instinct.
Yeah.
it doesn't count against the
like that.
number of ranger spells, you know. Right.
Yes.
But it still counts.
Okay, how do
Yeah.
I mark that a spell slot? Sorry.
So you're in spells, you see where it says total, slots total, and then slots remaining. You see how there's a 0
Yeah.
there? You just click on that 0, you can then put like 3, right?
3. Okay, so I have to just
So
add it.
yeah, it's just a
okay,
manual
okay.
thing. Exactly.
Okay,
You've
that's.
got-
I just wanted to.
Meme
make
just
sure I
realized.
properly marked it.
Meme just realized he didn't move. Meme got really excited by the moonbeam and forgot to use his legs again.
Oh my god. We can move you if you would like to, because I know that you mentioned you wanted to move like here or here.
How do I move myself, or do I ask you to move me? Okay,
I can move you for
Close
now,
to
but you do
moving.
have
Okay.
access. You just drag.
I did. I clicked the drag thing and it just drags the whole map. I was thinking here because this is still 30 feet.
Sure.
Just I'll hang out. I don't know who I'm behind.
Behind Shoddy.
Gotcha.
Stitches is in front of you, but she is a small creature. So
I mean, you know what? I'm just backing Stitches up at this opportunity just because that's about as far as I could go.
I'm picturing you as like a really tall, lanky.
I'm 6 foot, so.
I'm for whatever reason, the immediate thing I thought of after that was Pete Davidson. As far as like circles under your eye, the like half dead boy look.
No, he has not decayed yet. His career might have, but not.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we are Jack. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay.
Oh my God.
So I'll just do it.
All of those sounds are canon in my head. Jack coming to like consciousness and going and then his
Jack saw the moonbeam come down and then went.
Yeah.
So yeah. Do I get advantage because it's moonbeamed?
It failed against its save on Moonbeam. I think you do. Let me double check.
I can't remember if moonbeam gives
Yeah.
that. I apologize.
So, I mean, you'll have to forgive me as well because this is my first time GMing in a while, and I also usually will GM Pathfinder, so I haven't done a 5th edition thing in a fucking minute. Okay, let us see. It failed its saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage. You rolled like shit, Crimson.
Yeah.
If it fails, it also instantly reverts to original form, blah, blah, blah. Each of your turns after the spell, you can use an action to move the beam. Nope, nothing about advantage.
It's shape changer.
No.
Yes.
I remember that it had something interesting.
Yep.
So we know it's not a shape changer.
There's
Nope.
first attack.
Okay. That's a hit.
Okay, that's a hit. And then damage is 1d8 plus 4. So 1d8 plus 4, boom. And
Oh.
That's pretty
All right.
gross.
yeah, and then we'll just
Hey, you
do
rolled like
another
me.
attack.
Back to
Double
back.
natty.
Don't buy a lottery
okay,
ticket.
so
guys.
with your natural one, you guys see the red fade out of Jack's eyes for a moment. His baby blues pierce through the dark, see the blood coming out of this wolf, and he goes, "Oh my God! Oh my God!" And he kind of stands there shaking. During your next turn, instead of taking 2 attacks, you'll only get 1, as your lich tries to seize control of your body once more.
No.
It is the wolf's turn. This one is going to...
It still took the 5 slashing damage.
I will continue to boo the wolves.
Okay, you know what?
Big wolf hater.
I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity
Did you
save,
say
Goog.
slashing?
Yes, slashing, baby.
Can I Hunter's Mark that as well?
You can only
dog.
Hunter's Mark 1 creature, and it's also the first one you already Hunter's
Oh,
Mark.
okay. So it's okay.
Odette is horny for murder!
Oh, that's like, bark it again!
Okay,
Again!
so it's only one
Yeah.
creature
Yes.
until it's dead?
Yeah. And then once
Okay,
it's dead,
okay,
you can
okay.
switch it to another creature.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, I'm gonna need you to roll a dex save, please. And then, Gadget for Mr. Crabberson.
14, does that save?
Let me do a check. It actually does. Roll
Let's
a
go.
save for Mr. Crabberson, please.
Oh no, not my little guy.
He's only
It's
been
doing,
around for
oh
20
god, it's
minutes.
doing a breath attack. Just tell me how much damage it is.
You take 8 damage, Gook,
Okay,
on a
thank you.
successful save. No, that's 9. Sorry.
How do I do that? I don't. It just says NPC options.
It says you
for mine.
should be able to control it. So then I think on its page, at the bottom, if you scroll down, it has a bunch of different saves.
Oh, I see.
So it's not proficient in dex. I think you just have to roll the dexterity score, which is a -1.
Okay.
Come
on! Yay!
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Yay!
Oh wait, this is always rolling advantage
Bravo.
too. Sorry guys, but still, I'm gonna say that 18 is the first roll.
Yay!
Therefore, it saves. Somehow, your fucking lumbering beast of a creature manages to duck out of the way. Maybe it's because its body is like so misshapen. It doesn't know how to hit
Mr.
it.
Crabberson!
He has like the crab legs. You see them like skitter around.
I'm gonna
Oh.
roll. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see which one of you bastards I go after. 1 and 2 is Goog. 3 and 4 is the Chimera. And 5 and 6 is going to be
Nope,
Gadget.
I didn't mean to click that.
Okay, it's going after Goog. So this one is going to join its
No,
compatriot.
not that. Game, I'm not trying to click on that. I'm trying to click on the thing below it. Thank you.
And it is going to reach out to bite you.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully for you guys, Guga's your fucking tank. He is a beefy boy.
Yeah, but he's got
shit! Get the
I might...
curious heart of a boy!
Okay, does a 21 hit?
21? 21 does just happen to hit.
Okay. So he says, get the fuck out of here, you're a fucking bitch! And then it bites him. So you're going to take... Let me see. Is it... Oh, I rolled poorly. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Roll me a strength saving throw, please, Gook.
Okay.
These are wolves, and they do a funny little thing when they bite.
That's cool. Why
Yeah, good to be strength save throw.
I thought that said goodbye straight.
I think we need to make a new character sheet for you.
No, it's fine. I will manually roll all of this. It does not take.
Yeah.
19!
Okay, you do
very
not get
nice.
knocked prone by this wolf as it bites you and yanks.
Yeah, it tries to bite me and then I fucking smack it on the nose.
It
and go,
doesn't try,
"Nah,
it succeeds.
Okay, it bites me and then I smack it on the nose and I go, bad.
The other ones are gonna continue creeping forward. This one is pink one's gonna have a chance to attack Krabby Crabberson. So it is going to bite.
No!
I'm gonna use a third level.
Oh, it
reaction
rolled a
spell.
2, so it does not hit. It tries to bite on the carapace of Krabby Crabberson. Its teeth kind of like cling off of it, and it goes and looks up at the giant crab badger bear creature. The other wolf
the
is
teeth
creeping
fall
ever
out the
closer
piano keys.
towards the diminutive mouse that just happens to be standing at the front of the battle. Speaking of this diminutive mouse, it is your turn, my dear. What would you like to do, Stitches?
Let's see. You know what? I'm a big fan of the fucking shit I did last turn, so I'm gonna do it again. I'm still going after that coward, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Firebolt on the pig wolf.
The coward?
Fireball.
Yeah.
You gotta do the attack, not just damage.
Oh my god!
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Attack roll.
okay, it's 50. Oh my god, you hit it. Okay.
Wait, I didn't roll it. I didn't
No,
roll to hit, though.
I
That
roll.
was
Yeah,
freaking-
but it's because. Oh yeah, you're right. You rolled to hit. I don't roll a dex save. Never mind.
What do
Yeah,
I
you rolled to
roll
hit me.
again?
So you have to. Can you just roll from your spell attack modifier in Roll20? Do you guys know? Let me double check on Stitch's page. So if we go on your page and you have their spell attack bonus, it's not letting you click it. That's so stupid! It's a D20 plus 7.
Plus 7?
Yeah.
Can I just
You're
do another
smart,
thing that has
babe.
7 next to it?
You just roll a D20,
1d20
and we'll add 7 to it.
Plus 7. That's the exact code. /R 1d20.
Oh. 14.
A 14 will hit. These do not have a very high AC. So you hit said coward,
Cowards
and
often
it whimpers. It whimpers again. You've dealt a pretty substantial amount of damage to this wolf. It is still standing.
Stitches gloats.
Oh my god! How did Stitches gloat? What do you do?
He has the biggest smile on his face. You can clearly see he has at least 3 teeth missing. Goes. And you see just like drool coming down his face.
Oh god.
Baylor, what would you like to do? The
wait.
mouse creature standing next to you is. Oh yeah, you get to do stuff with your
Yeah.
chimera. Man,
I realized-
this animal companions are crazy.
I forgot. Is Crapo med out too? Because we forgot to let him go last turn too.
Crapo is out. You're okay. Familiars. One thing you gotta know if you've not worked with a familiar before, they have a very
I'm not.
low AC. They are squishy. They can be used to kind of like seek stuff out. They can be used to deliver touch attack spells to things. That includes healing party members and stuff. But you might not want to send him out into the battle.
Yeah, that's
Unless
fair.
you want Crapo to die. Which,
No, I do
yeah.
not.
Like a fucking
Crap,
rock.
I've
is
only
still
played Druid
recovering from
before,
that cold.
so
If you
Yeah.
let Crapo die.
Crapo will die when I'm fucking in the ground. Okay, Mr. Crabberson, attack the bitch.
Which one? The pink one?
The coward.
The coward.
The pink one is now known as
Oh
the bitch.
my god. Okay,
The
so
bitch coward.
Craverson has a few different kinds of attacks that he can use. I think we did a couple of these last time. I don't remember which one we ended up picking for him. No, he moved forward. We had him double move. So we have our crab claw, We have our badger claw, and we have our bear bite. They each do different kinds of damage. Some of them do more damage than others. The crab claw can grapple. It's a pretty low grapple DC to escape, but it will auto grapple on a hit. So it's pretty
perfect.
crazy.
Yeah. I want him to dig under the ground and then grab him by the balls with the crab claw.
Okay, it does have a burrow speed of 10 feet, so it can do that. You just see this giant mound of dirt fly up, and then this pincer come out of the ground. But unfortunately for Crabbo, the wolf seems to be pretty aware of the fact that this is happening because of the ground being disturbed underneath them, and the fact that it dug a hole directly in front of it. That's how I'm explaining the 7 that I rolled for Crappo's attack. Or not Crappo, Mr. Crabberson. My apologies. Please, Crappo was my father.
Oh my god.
It is now Baylor's turn. Baylor, what would you like to do?
I think Baylor looks over to Little Stitches and sees the firebolt that it casts, and it's just, oh, that's very cute. And
Oh, no.
he's going to begin sort of almost with a creepy smile.
There's
still,
no I in
just
team.
begin weeping blood as it starts trickling down his arm. I'm gonna cast Fireball.
I knew it! There's no I in team, however. There are 7 eyes.
There is one in Fireball. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as he's casting this, I'm actually going to do a bit of blood magic, which is going to empower the spell further. So it is going to, I believe it has a 20-foot
It does.
diameter. It should hit all 3.
20-foot radius,
20-foot radius.
which
so it
is
should hit
wild,
all
so that's
3.
40 feet. So you will be able to hit all 3 of them and avoid your allies if you so choose. Unless you'd like to
Yes.
hit them, which you are more than welcome to do so.
What?
I look
Try
over to
me,
see
bitch.
little. Don't worry, Jack. I've done this before.
Is Jack.
You are!
But yes, I will be doing my blood magic. It says expend 1 hit die, so I will go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, as a wizard, I only have d6s, but I'm at 5 now. Once I expend that hit die, I can a number of creatures affected by a spell up to my con modifier, which is 2, take additional necrotic damage equal to twice the roll of the expended hit die.
It's pretty
I'm just
fucking
gonna
crazy.
roll a d6 really quick because
Have
this
to
is
wear
still going to
dexterity.
be. Yeah. So these are going to be dex saves if you want to let me know how you do. Regardless, they are going to take each 6 damage, additional necrotic damage.
I got for my dex saves an 18, a 13,
Fails.
and a 14.
Fails.
Nice. So you said 8 necrotic damage?
6. It's
6.
double the dice. Correct.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna take 6 necrotic damage. One of them does it half the necrotic damage on a save dex, or is necrotic damage just?
The necrotic damage is just that. That is from
Yeah.
the blood magic.
That makes
So
sense
as
too,
the
because you're expending a hit
fireball-
die, so it's like
Yes. The fireball erupts in this like blood rain as it starts trickling down mixed with the fire. And I am now going to roll for damage. which-
Hemlock's class, for folks who want to know too, that's very, very cool detail. He is playing a Sanguimancer Wizard, I believe it's called, which
Yeah,
means
Sanguimancer.
he uses life force and blood as a part of his casting, which includes stealing hit dice from things that he kills and then being able to use them to empower his magic. So there's some really fucking cool details related to his character. Oh my god!
That's a lot of damage.
36 damage to the 2 that failed, and then I will be doing 13, or no, it'll be 18 damage, correct? To the
Okay.
one that saved.
So 2 of the wolves, how do you want 2 of them to expire?
As the blood rain pelts down on them, you almost see this coagulation, almost like the rain begins to reverse as they almost start to ensanguinate, their blood coming out of them and start forming into these floating, almost gelatinous, gory balls. And it goes right towards Balor. And he goes, "Thank you so much for your patronage," and begins drinking down the blood. I am going to do my reaction, which is my Scarlet Theft, that allows me to basically, as a reaction, steals a hit dice of any creatures that die from my magic.
And Baylor will get those hit dice until their long rest. So he'll be able to
Correct.
expend those in the same way that he just used his own hit dice. So it's a bit of a gamble, but it is very cool and it's in practice. So are you getting all of their hit dice? Like
Let
or
me
do you steal
read
one?
it.
Because I can't remember if it's a hit dice or if you
One of
steal.
you gain one of its hit dice.
Ah, okay. So you're gonna get 2d8, I think.
Perfect. Yes, I will be taking 2d8.
Okay, fabulous. Make sure you mark that down so you can use those later.
Yes.
You guys see there's a look of trepidation and fear now on these wolves' faces. They start to creep back. Obviously, it's not their turn, so they're not gonna move away. But you see that there's some kind of visible reaction that is happening right now. Odette, it is your turn.
I see Odette's reaction after
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Back
Roll
away
for initiative
so
on the
subtly.
sneeze.
She's like, you do this all the fucking time, you bitch. You stole it. Desi, you lost your hunter's mark on the yellow wolf when it died. You could, again, as a reaction, put your hunter's mark on the red wolf. So it's not going to count as any of your actions this turn.
Ooh.
But
Yes.
because it got injured, you're able to do that.
I will do that, please. Yes.
Nice.
Do I also have to mark one more slot then?
If you
being
want to
used?
use it, you can, yeah.
Okay.
Not a have to. I just wanted to bring that up because I know you. Well, actually, I don't remember with like regular hunter's mark if you get to transfer it once
I
it's
believe you-
active. Because I thought you
I'm actually,
did.
That's hex.
So if a creature dies, reaches 0 hit points when you have Hunter's Mark on it during the period of concentration, you may independently move it to any other creature, I think for a bonus action. But
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, and she gets to do it as a reaction, but I don't think you're just moving the pre-existing spell to another creature.
Yes.
Okay.
No spell slot required.
Yep. Okay.
So
That's
if-
what my understanding of
oh.
it was too.
Okay. So then, if it is marked, is there anything specific that happens when I attack it then?
I think you get
Hunter's
a.
Mark?
I think you get a small bonus.
Yes.
To
you get the
kill it.
damage bonus.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will, again, I'm going to do a long sigh and just marvel at the blood and the chaos that has just occurred. Revel in it. And then, I'm going to draw my bow and also attack the red wolf.
Okay. Ooh. Is that to hit? Holy shit, woman! You are rolling rocks today. Okay. Yeah, you hit it. Roll me your damage. That's going to be, again, to the right of that. 7 points of piercing damage. This wolf does not look long for this world.
And then a d6 for the force damage from Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
Where,
We get to roll a d6, and it'll take additional damage. Because of Hunter's Mark.
D6.
Okay. How do you want to do this, Desi?
So, what is my what's my so I would like to use Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And with Speak with Animals, do I understand it and they understand me?
Mm-hmm.
With my where's my hold on. Okay.
Let me double
Where's
check, because
my
I don't know if
movement
you can
speed?
do, I think that's an action to cast.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you
Never
could
mind.
find some kind of way to try to communicate with body language, whatever you're trying to say to the wolf that's still alive.
Oh,
Are you gonna
hit
flip it
thrust
off?
the
Yeah.
air.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm going to stare it dead in the eyes and
Oh, it's dead, all right.
with my as I see the life draining from it, I am going to pull out another arrow and slice my hand and lick it,
Now I'm gonna have to
all while
cast Cure
staring it in the
Wounds.
eyes.
right.
God damn it.
1D, one.
Baylor breaks his wrists, and then fucking Odette slices open her palm, and I'm gonna have to be the one to
Meme
fix
is
it.
like, I'm gonna have to file so much fucking paperwork.
The paperwork.
Like it,
I live
I'm
in the
going
woods.
To whisper, I'm going to wear you as a hat.
Okay, it's the guards' turns. I think all of them are slack-jawed. Like, what? I don't think a single one of them knows what the fuck to do. I think this one is gonna slowly back up. To make sure that it is between you and Mauve, because this is like, it just watched you do some serial killer ass bullshit. And they all kind of like nervously move side to side. That's literally gonna be their turn. I don't think they know what to make of anything that just happened. Maury, it is your turn.
Okay. Maury, or Meme, whatever you prefer.
Maury just is the first thing I see.
I know. No, it's fine. At first, I kind of look at the three wolves, blood staining the white snow as they sink down a bit deeper, no longer held up by their muscles. I just chuckle to myself and go, I've always looked upon decay as being just as wonderful and rich an expression of life as growth. Then, Maury would like to speak directly with the GM, as Maury looked up what some of the spells do and would like to replace them for the future, if that could be done in the background.
We can do that,
Maury would
I
like
would type your spells that you want to replace in the chat,
Okay.
in the GM chat.
Gotcha. Give Maury a second.
Crapo nods as you give that speech too about life and decay. It's like,
I know. I can always count on Crapo. I've only known him a few days, but...
Yeah.
And the other one will be...
The face on Jack Goodby.
Oh, no, you don't have to replace those. Wither and Bloom is
nodding
included
as
as your... Those are included.
they're
Like, we get to
included?
add them.
Oh,
They don't
okay,
count
so I
against
need
any
to-
of your spells, so we get to add them full stop.
okay. Well, I don't know how to add them to have, like, their effects and things, and I wasn't going to use either of them
I
this
can
turn,
manually
but-
add them, yeah.
Okay.
No
if
worries.
you could add that, and then add...
Yeah, I'll add both
Bestow
of the
Curse.
things you're supposed to have, yeah.
Yeah.
I just couldn't do it mid-combat.
No, that's totally fine.
Okay.
So can I do something else, or do I have to move my moonbeam, which is now just a faint glow
you can
highlighting
choose-
one of the dead wolves?
You can choose to move your moonbeam, or you can, like, stop your concentration on it to do something else.
Okay, I'm gonna stop concentrating on the spotlight on the decaying, half-gored wolf.
That doesn't feel very in character.
No, you have to let me finish this.
Oh, okay.
For I'm going to do something far more sinister.
Oh.
Why did you make that sound?
I have to make sure. All right, let's see. So that would be, yeah, okay. We're going to have fun with the blue wolf. So, do I have to mark it, or should I just click on the spell itself?
Click on the spell itself.
I cast Spike Growth directly on top of the blue wolf.
Oh god, okay.
We're not going to let him get away.
Just gonna move this and repurpose the...
My apologies to the melee units who will not be able to hit it with a ranged
They
attack,
might still
but
be able to do it, but it's gonna be from a
I
distance.
believe in Mr. Crabberson, okay? If anybody can get through those spikes, it's him. However, no way in, but no way out.
Ooh. Okay.
Now he has to
That's
look upon his
interesting.
three fallen
yeah,
brothers.
because this ability, it basically it creates a radius of this. It doesn't take damage until it moves into or out of the area.
He is
or within.
essentially stuck there.
So yeah, once it moves, it's gonna be damage, and I don't think it fully understands what you've
Let's
done.
just say I saw the fireball as well as the arrows from Odette. The two the firebolt, the blood-infused fireball, and the arrow have all made me think, you know, I could try and do something a bit more fantastical, but I could also just help and watch as my three violent endeared friends, and probably Jack as he charges with the bloodlust of 1,000 nations. Put some spikes. We can finish this off and then move along, and we can just walk around the spikes to wherever we're going next.
Yep. I mean, it'll dispel when you stop focusing on it.
Okay, so I'll just focus on those spikes, and I hope that Crapo behind me, since I'm concentrating, I can't look behind me. Hoping Crapo's just kind of nodding his little head.
Yes, he is. He's so proud of you. He claps.
Okay.
It is it is Jack's turn. Jack, the wolves in front of you are incinerated in front of your eyes, and the other wolf that was left standing, if not incredibly singed, collapses to the ground after being struck between the eyes by an arrow sent by Odette, no doubt covered in a kiss or her spit or her blood or something. What would you like to do about the remaining wolf, or what would you like to do during your
so
turn?
the one that died last was the red wolf?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So since it's directly in front of me, essentially, I would like to use my action to pick up its corpse as I walk over towards the other wolf.
God. Okay, you can move through the Chimera's square because it's an ally.
Yeah. So I'm going to walk over to here with the corpse of the wolf, and as I'm doing so, if possible, rip its body in half in my hand.
All you do
over my head.
Roll me a strength save. Roll me a strength check.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's see if you manage to do this or if you just fuck it up. Because I really want you to roll poorly. Okay, so what happens? You guys see Jack. You see Jack Goodsby pick up this corpse. He lifts it without any problem with this red, fiery look in his eyes. And then there's this moment where his head starts twitching a little bit as he's walking over, gets to his spot. And you hear this thing is really heavy. Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just rip it in half. Demoralize your opponent. Oh, God. And then he drops it on himself and falls prone with a wolf corpse on top of his body. It is. The wolf's turn. The wolf is gonna, back up in the circle, but it is going to take damage. It's only going to move 5 feet because I think once it starts experiencing the damage that the spikes in the ground are going to give it, it is going to react pretty poorly to that. It yelps in confusion as it steps on some spikes. Its ears tuck back. Yeah, and that is probably the end of its turn.
Once I get this fucking thing's corpse off of me, I'm gonna laugh at you.
I can imagine it's muffled.
Yeah, absolutely it is. Stitches, it is your turn.
Okay. He's gonna make the bold and different decision to once again do the exact same thing.
Yes, ma'am. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
It's not broke. Exactly.
Yeah, you fucking hit. You absolutely hit.
I got Coke Zero coming out of my nose because of that.
I call him a coward bitch, even though he's not the same coward bitch.
Oh God. Okay.
You're a coward bitch, just like your brother.
You deal a good chunk of damage. Again, this poor creature looks hurt and sad. When I say hurt, I mean it looks more emotionally and mentally scarred than actually physically hurt, but it's still pretty hurt.
You know what? I'll say too.
You know what? Was that one your mother? Because you look like even sadder than that one that I murdered. You know, I murdered your friend. Yeah. What am I do?
All according to Keikaku. Okay, would you like Mr. Crabberson to move?
Yes.
Okay, because unless you command otherwise, keep in mind it's gonna just move and attack.
Yeah.
I think it might be fun to use. It's gonna use a badger claw. It's got dirt on it. It's gonna add extra insult to injury as it lashes out with his big old badger paw. Cause why not? It's gonna be fun. Hang on, I miss my cat. He's not in the room right now. Let me see.
Was it Bibkits I was hearing meowing a minute ago? It was
Yes.
so cute.
Yes.
Oh, he's adorable.
It hits with its badger claw, and it is going to do 2d4 plus 1 slashing damage. No, the badger claw is crazy.
Those were numbers.
It deals only 4 points of damage because I rolled poorly. I'm so sorry. Great. Okay.
I'm just crying.
But it's damaged. This wolf is so fucking demoralized. There was any need to establish the fact that this party was not good aligned. I feel like this combat was really it.
Listen, when I speak about decay, it's not just physical decay.
Yeah, the Bibkit would meowing loudly.
To break a man or a beast, you must break its spirit first.
Oh my God!
Or its legs.
That works in a pinch.
It's
but
Baylor's turn
I like that
in a
I'm right
literal
next to
pinch.
Stitches, so Stitches and I are just having this back and forth as Stitches throws the
See,
firebolt and
this is
commands
exactly
Mr.
why you
Craverson.
guys actually get along well enough with each other to coexist in a work environment.
I'm glad I came out of the forest.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm
I'm
glad
still
I
in
came
it,
out of my
but
mother's womb.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm glad I escaped from her
I guess we
vagina.
all should be grateful for that.
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah. Odette's just like, oh, well.
Fucking cocktail my grandma gave me is really sick.
Okay, it's Baylor's
I
turn.
came out a very normal way.
Yeah.
Like a
Cutting and kicking.
Were you a C-section too?
I ate my way out.
No.
Oh my god.
Baylor, it's your
Anna.
turn.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna move up a little bit right here.
Fucking, I ate my way up.
And I look over.
Didn't even give the chance to eat the mom eat the placenta. Sorry, continue.
No, the placenta was the appetizer. We are moving up. You're moving forward.
She fucking shoves
Moving
out.
forward.
Bitch, this is mine.
Now let's try this again. Stitches, I believe you refer to this thing as a coward bitch.
Yeah,
We'll
that's just what it is.
ahead then and try to see if this works. And I'm going to once again start breaking my wrist slightly.
God damn it!
Did you say lightly breaking your wrist?
Just a light breaking of the wrist. Just a
little bit of
slight
rip.
dislocation.
I'm imposing
It's
disadvantage.
basically a fracture.
Okay, I impose disadvantage on myself because of the fact that I am in difficult terrain. I can't really like move or maneuver much. It still made the save. So what does it look like as you break your bones and then it misses again?
He breaks his
There's-
other wrist.
A very sick grimace on Balor's face and goes, that's never happened before.
I swear it's never happened before. Baylor out here with two
I
limp
look like a
wrists.
dumb
Jesus.
T-Rex.
But
I
from
look
20
adopt.
from 20 or 30 feet away, I just kind of shout out to both of you. Don't worry, I have cure wounds.
It is Odette's turn. Odette, you are up in a tree. You are pretty far away from this wolf, but I think you have 120 feet of range. Or 90 feet. I need to double check. I think 120 is like max for
I mean,
a
even 90,
longbow.
that's still...
No, it's like
So-
1500 to 600.
150 to 600.
100, that's what I meant. I said 1500,
Yep.
didn't I?
Note to self,
It got
don't piss
shorter
off
after a
Odette.
longer distance.
I'm sorry! Okay, so you're it's well within range of your bow. What would you like to do?
Oh, okay. Now I would like to cast Speak with Animals.
Oh, okay. Yes? Yes, okay, you do so.
And I just want to listen first.
Oh god, it's been so long since we've eaten. They've been stealing our prey. Everyone's dead. I don't know what to do.
Oh, you poor little thing. Who is they? Who is taking your food?
I don't know. They come at night. They took my sister. You people, you killed them. And it howls.
You'll join her very soon.
Oh my god.
Oh, how sweet. Odette has given it its final rites.
Yeah, I mean, Maury was thinking about speaking to them immediately upon initiation because it was probably just that they were hungry, but Maury had to move last, and Maury is suddenly regretting putting a circle of spikes around the frost wall.
If it makes any consolation, I'll make sure that you have an exquisite death.
Oh, okay. That's your turn, Mama. Holy shit.
Maury quickly casts forth wall break. Oh my god, she's just fucking Jin.
Yeah.
This is just Lee.
The guard that backed closer to you, just to get to interpose between you and her is gonna move to the back. It wants to get farther away. She's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, he's like, I need to get the fuck out of here.
This demon behind me just started growling.
You got it, boy.
Like
He claps one of the boys in the back. They're like, oh yeah.
Okay.
It is Maury's turn.
Guy, so a quick update. Will I see when those new spells are added or no?
I haven't added them yet. We're still in combat,
That's
man.
fine. Oh, okay. Well, God, this is where my chaotic nature is going to come into play.
It hasn't come into play already?
No, not at all. Speak with animals.
No!
Crapo, how you doing? I just want to, you know what, Crapo? You've been such a good support to me.
Start talking to Crapo?
Yeah!
Crapo can understand common, so it can
Okay,
understand.
then I'll good,
but
then I'll do the backup.
It can't speak back, though.
Okay, then I'd like to do my backup.
Okay.
No, I'll do my backup because we have 3 horses that are all around Mauve. Horses! You guys have been seeing it. God, this is some crazy shit, isn't it?
Oh, one of them shits themselves.
Yeah. No, me too, man.
Yeah.
It just starts pooping.
It just starts pooping.
That's good for the earth, man. Cycle of decay and all that. So
it smells really bad.
I've been. Listen, I've lived. I have come upon many a wild horse. I know the smell of horse.
You what?
All right. No, not like that kind of come to arrive at a location at which the horses were at. I have not partaken in a Baldur's Gate 3 scenario casting Fourth Wall Break.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
named quite more than usual.
I would like as the last thing I'd like to ask, I genuinely would like to check on the mental health and well-being of the horses, because if they flee, we're gonna be in trouble, because I'm pretty sure that's part of what we're supposed to be transporting. So, are the horses okay?
You hear one of them thinking, or one of them saying, like, I could just kick this fucker behind me in the face. It's the one that's in front of one of her kids.
Yep.
The other one is like, wolves. It's kind of stomps its feet. It's dangerously close to Crapo. And then the horse in the front is trying to stand fast in front of Mauve. It seems to like Mauve very much.
So that's the alpha that has a bit of a thing.
He sees himself as more of a Sigma, but that's
I was gonna say, does he see him?
Well, I don't know if I can help any of these horses, but I'd like to say to them, hey guys, we're gonna get you through this. We're gonna get you to Tinseltown. Everything's gonna be fine. You might want to close your eyes, though, until the next time I say or do something, because my friends over here are really about to go ham on this last wolf. And if any of you are predisposed to anything that might make you scared or anxious, just close your eyes for a bit and imagine
one
why
of them goes, huh? Like
agree.
all 3 of them go, huh? Like as they try to listen to look at you.
That's the whole thing. Is I kind of like that I'm having an infinitely too complex conversation, like explaining calculus to a mouse.
Yeah. I mean, you could have tried talking to.
No, I end the conversation to the horses with, "It's all good, guys. All good."
Oh.
Babe, the horse is here.
I will then.
No, I say that as my last thing. I go, Peter, the horse is here.
God damn it. You fucking rat bastards. Okay.
Look, they're going to finish off the last wolf. I'll just have fun for a little bit.
Oh, they absolutely will.
Also, because I did cast a different spell, the thorns are no longer there. Because I stopped concentrating to cast Speak with Animals, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Okay. Yes.
No, it's only if you do another concentration spell.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I could keep my concentration up while also, like, speaking way over the horse's head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Multitasking is what I believe it's
called.
Thank
God.
Speaking of multitasking, Jack, you've been struggling to breathe underneath this wolf's corpse while your inner lich has been screaming out angry expletives at the rest of the party and at the wolves.
So then I get up and I just walk up as Jack Goodsby and I go, I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf. He says you gotta die. And I just raise the cleaver over my head. And you watch as the face on my shield turns into that face from the Colossus in like Solo Leveling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
So it's just got this big, greedy-looking smile on its face. as this giant rusty cleaver, kind of like the Urukai's kind of sword over my head, is raised, and I bring it down on the wolf.
With this kind of speech, I always wait for a nat 1, because that's the kind of shit I say before I fuck up. But you hit.
And then I'm gonna use my profane smite on it.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be.
Can you explain a little bit about what that does? Profane smite versus like regular smite.
Well, there is nothing. I just named it profane smite.
Oh
so
my
it's regular
god!
divine smite. The subclass doesn't change anything about it, so it still does radiant damage, surprisingly.
Okay.
But yeah, just it's gonna do 2d8 and use a spell slot of mine.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the 2d8. And that's another 11 damage. So, oh wait, and I didn't even roll the damage. My bad.
So it's 11 on top of whatever main
yeah,
damage.
11 on top of the 1d8 plus 4. So that is going to be a total of 17 damage.
It is barely hanging on to life. Next up, it is Stitch's turn.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do some crazy shit.
Yep.
I'd like to roll to hit to cast Firebolt.
Oh my god. Fucking crazy.
It's a great.
I'll really pop it off, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a 20.
Oh god. You got a 13? Or is it 13
plus 7.
Plus 7. Oh yeah, you hit, baby.
It's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
A dirty 20. How does it die? That's kind of weird from a mouse creature, just gonna say. How do you kill it?
I point my finger at it. You see a just fire flame coming out and say, "Die, rat bastard!" And then I kind of as he dies, and this just wolf is just absolutely cooked. I look back at the party, and go, "Yeah, sorry, mice and rats, we just don't get along."
I was about to say, what finger do you use when you're doing this as well?
Wait, you're so right. My middle finger. You're so right.
I don't know why. It speaks to me. It seemed like yeah, that's good. All right.
I get on one knee, looking over to Stitches, and I go, "You know, that isn't a rat, Stitches. It's a wolf."
Oh my god.
But it's big and fuzzy.
Right. Well, I guess we all are, aren't we? And I give a little tap
What?
on the head.
Jack just comes trudging over, like, after ripping his cleaver out of the wolf, and he goes, "You fucking piece of shit! That was my kill! Fucking kill stealers! Oh my god!"
Jack,
I mean, you can just re-kill it if you want. I could, like, go inside his body, and I could pretend to be it, and then you could, like, slash it. We could pretend that you killed it.
I don't need your pity. And then I'll look over at Baylor, and he'll be like, "Thanks, man. I really tried my best." And
I saw it. You lifted a dead wolf above your head and did wonderfully with it. You dropped it.
It was really heavy.
It looked
Sometimes
very
I feel like
heavy.
all the strength in my body just leaves me.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. You are very
Thank
strong.
you. How your wrists seem really unhealthy. Your hands are kind of flopping around like pasta.
If you're done gesticulating over the corpses of these beasts, let's get moving, shall we?
Are they all dead?
Yes.
They're all dead.
Oh, I'm going to skin them.
Okay. You may do so. I'm gonna say because of the fact that you're quite skilled at doing this, you'll be able to do it relatively quickly, but I think Mauve only gives you enough time to skin 2 of them.
Would I actually be able to do the rest? I would like their pelts.
Yes, if you both do it simultaneously, I will let you guys collect a total of 4 wolf pelts. They are winter wolf pelts. They feel a little chilly to the touch.
So we have some food for later.
You won't need to worry about it because Mauve is going to be paying for your food at the lodge.
Oh. I like to eat what I kill.
Okay, you want to take some meat, Mama.
A nice frost wolf.
Just of the one that I killed.
Wolf.
Yeah. Not the others.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. And I throw it
Yes!
on my shoulder.
Rat does not taste very good.
Very kind
Also, before I do it, I walk up to the wolf that I killed, and if anyone is paying attention, you may see me pull out something from my pack and take some blood and start picking myself with the blood of the wolf.
Oh my god, like a tattoo?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's gonna fester. Hey, sanitary. All right. It takes
I'm sure
about
Mari will really like that.
It takes about 5 minutes, I think, for you guys to do this. You're working pretty quickly. You don't have to worry about doing a perfect cut for either of these things, but you are going to at least prepare and get what you can to bring back with you, and you're very proficient at what you do, both gadget with working with corpses, and then Desi, your character is used to skinning prey like this. So you finish doing so, and then you guys head back to town. Let's see. You arrive at a quaint-looking village. It is later in the evening. It's probably about 8 o'clock by the time that you get here. The town is bustling with a bunch of people that are carrying different crates. There are various baubles and boxes of colorful decor that you can imagine is going to be used for the festival tomorrow. You are ushered towards an inn by Mauve. Let me find the name I came up with for it. It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I came up with some kind of like wintry thing for it or something.
Hashtag humble brag of the GM.
Yeah. You show up at the Snowed Inn, where you're introduced to the tavern wench at the Snowed Inn. Thank you. It seems like a really jovial environment. There are a lot of halflings here. There are a bunch of elves as well, and a couple of humans. You don't see a ton of diversity beyond that, but people seem to be on incredibly friendly terms with each other. They're chatting about. It's a really warm, really comforting environment.
Wait to burn this place to the ground.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, now,
What do you
before
say?
we decide to burn it down, we should probably be paid first for our
What
work.
was that?
Oh.
You said you're going to do what now to my inn? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, it's a
Don't worry.
term of phrase for those of the Fae folk. It means we're very happy and welcome to be here.
Oh, I suppose we haven't seen many of your parts around here. Hello, my name's Donna. Welcome in. Your parts? I don't know. I don't speak well. Not ever since the incident. Come on in. I'll take your course.
You also had an incident. Ugh, I feel bad for you, son.
And he just pats him on the back and walks in.
It's a she, but thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Can't you see my
You had a
voluptuous
very
bosom?
sexy voice.
She like shimmies a
Oh,
Don't
sorry, I
worry,
could
she
not see
doesn't
your
know the
boobs.
difference between rats and wolves. It's nothing personal.
little. Oh, well, thank you. That actually makes me
Did you
feel
put
quite a
them
bit
in all
better.
The entire time. He's lying. He's been looking the whole time.
Oh my god.
He has been.
What
but
the
that's okay.
fuck, Shinazar?
I'm extremely happy. I just also am like processing every stupid thing that's coming out of our mouths, like my own and yours. It's so good. Again, super cozy, super jovial environment. I'm also trying to find the right fucking sound set for this because I don't like the one I grabbed. It's not going to be a nightclub. I'm sorry.
Oh, was I supposed to be able to hear it this whole time?
Yeah, I haven't been able
Yes.
to
If
hear
you have
anything.
the Sirenscape thing open, yeah.
I have it open.
I will
It's not
refresh it
doing anything.
because sometimes I have to do that.
I'll do the same. Wait,
Oh,
should I
gosh.
say play now?
Let me invite you
All
to
I see is
join the
lead
thing.
game.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, you have to hit play now on the website.
Oh.
Now I hear it. Very nice. Very
Okay.
nice.
I don't know. Sorry. My brain was so souped for a second there. I was like, I'm good to hear it. So sorry. Okay. But yeah, a super jovial environment. You guys are sat down, treated to warm mugs of cider, and Donna asks, "What can I bring for you all out on the table? You seem like a colorful bunch. I hope you like some of the fare that we have available for you here today. We have our festive cheese board with locally grown dates and other goods that we grew when it was a little bit warmer than it is outside. You see, a couple of things that we shipped in from Waterdeep, but there's a couple of options here." She hands you like a small card or a piece of parchment that has a list of different fare that's available for purchase.
Cheese.
We already have so much cheese.
I take out the wolf meat
Oh my.
from it back. Would you be able to cook this rare for me?
Yes. Oh, I like my meat a bit bloody myself, although that's a bit more bloody than I'm used to. Do you have something I can carry it back in? It's dripping on the floor.
Oh, I can carry it back for you.
Oh. She blushes a little bit. Fine. Come along with me, dearie. A thin thing like you ought to put more meat on your bones. Come, let's fry that up. You see Odette disappear with this hobbling, blushing woman into the back of the inn.
I look down at my body. I'm a pretty thin thing, but I wasn't invited in the back.
I love
material realm.
I looked to Baylor
Maybe
and
it's
said,
brittle bones disease.
no, you didn't really say it. You didn't really say anything to her when she came out. Odette was just kind of the first one to speak. I'm sure she would have
That is
invited you into
true.
the back.
Perhaps I should be speaking more about my own proclivities towards blood and meat.
I think
All
if
you need to do is act more like a serial killer. Women love serial killers. Trust me, I know.
They do. My wife
Really?
loves when I get weird.
Maury is
I
perplexed by the
received a
statement.
You have a wife?
Yeah, and kids.
And, well, I mean, yeah. How many? Like 130,000?
Whoa. That's a stereotype. 72.
Sorry, Sharnazar is really fucking racist.
I am learning so
He's
much about
really
our
old.
crew.
It's just a thing from his time, you know?
That's if there's one thing I wish that could decay at a faster rate, it would be such privy notions of discrimination. It's not a relic from his time, it's a relic that shouldn't have existed to begin with.
Yeah. Nobody
Also,
named Meme has ever discriminated against anyone.
No, never, and never in the history of humanity will the word meme be associated with racism.
Never.
It will never
What
happen.
if there was a frog that somehow got it?
I've encountered almost every kind of
Associated
frog
with-
and toad that has walked the very plains of this earth. Not one of them is racist. Most of them are just poisonous. There's a
There's not a
difference.
single racist toad?
No.
Out of, like, all of them?
Yeah, not that I've come
Wow.
across. I don't really speak to the toads because most of the time they're just talking about their tongues. I don't really need to hear that.
They like to do that and compare bumps. It's kind of weird.
But
Cut
as
to
you,
a bunch of like frogs in a pond, like, hey, it's a really big tongue you've got there. Might be big too, though.
Oh my God, Baylor
Yeah,
and
okay.
Baylor and Jack, both roll me a perception check, please.
Okay.
That is the DM's way of saying, move it along.
No, it's not because
We're already
cannot-
having
No.
cutaways. It's gone too
I
far.
can't emphasize enough how much I'm loving everything that has come out of your mouth so far. It literally has nothing to do with that.
No, I know.
I cast
14,
fourth
but
wall
Taylor
break.
got a 20.
I cast fourth wall break. Jack, you did a Family Guy.
Baylor,
No, I
it makes more sense for you to notice this rather than Jack because it is something that is under your drink. As you lift your warm mug of cider up, you notice a crumpled piece of parchment that appears to be stuck on the bottom of your mug. You're like lifting it up, maybe examining the pottery or something, because you seem like the kind of person who would do that. And
Potentially.
you lift up the mug and you notice a note that is on the bottom of the cup. I've shared it in handouts.
No, it popped up for me that says mysterious note.
Yep.
My dear note.
Yeah. Meet me
Oh my
in the
God.
woe.
Come close to me for a moment. I promise I won't bite this time.
I swear, this is something weird, man.
Listen, I'm
It
like
probably
half
is.
made out of wood, so knock yourself out, I guess. But yes.
I seem to have found a note that was stuffed under my drink. All is not as it seems. Meet me in the woods at midnight. SLH. I'm not quite familiar with that acronym. Is it anything
Oh, I
like
think
the LOL? Live
Sloppy Lewis Hamilton.
I think it's slutty
Really?
little hats.
Super loose toe.
Is it a
That's
hat
what I was
vendor?
thinking.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Sex later, honey.
Oh
My wife says that to me all the time.
God damn it. I think at this point, Odette has returned because it obviously is not going to take long for her to get the meat to the standard that she has.
She just comes
Not
back
even.
with
It's like
hickeys all over her neck.
bloody. Oh my God! Please.
Is she coming out with me?
If you want her, like,
Yes.
she might be. She can come out with you.
So as we're coming out, like, and I really would start recommending that you start killing your, meat in house. It just makes the meat more fresher and just tastes even sweeter. Yeah, I can show you your chef some knife skills later if you'd like.
Oh,
I see Odette come back. Odette, do you know if there was any slutty little hats back there? We're trying to locate one.
I mean, I'm not wearing a hat, but
this is the best day of my life.
Then potentially we need to go to the woods at midnight to find these slutty little hats.
I would like to. I don't think it would exactly be that. I definitely think we need to go there, but let's not be disappointed if we don't find a bunch of hats that are looking to fuck.
I'm definitely
Before I forget, Mauve said that you guys did a right good job for her, and that you might be able to take on some of the other tasks that we have in town, beyond getting set up for the festival, which is nothing altogether as exciting as what you might get up to. She says to Odette. We do have a few troublemakers that haven't been seen in quite some time, and she points to a wall of wanted posters. Which I'm going to show you all now.
We look at the wall, it's all of us.
Oh, no, hat.
Gotti Evans. Lucian! Oh, I want to become friends with Lucian.
He also has horns similar to me.
Lucian?
Look at
No,
all
he's
these
wearing a hat.
slutty little hats.
He's wearing a slutty little hat!
You guys are so
Oh, God.
absurd. Every single one of these people has some kind of headdress on. That's so
Right
funny.
here, the slutty little hat!
It's not all that
Tell
it
you, it's
seems!
all connected.
So you see
I
a
knew
wanted
it was
poster.
the slutty little hat gang
You
all along.
see 3 wanted posters that seem to be made of the same parchment. It seems like they were put up at the same time. Dottie Evans, Lucient, and Manus Knight, all of which are associated with the Wandering Magic and Mysteries Emporium.
No,
Not
the
only
slutty
that,
little hat gang.
there is also it appears that there was a poster that was made of a similar kind of material that was on the wall where they are posted that has been ripped down. There's just a corner of it still visible.
Okay.
But it's just these 3.
I ask the barkeep. I don't know the title of the woman who was so kind as to
Oh,
cook
Donna,
Odette's
thank
wolf.
you.
What was the 4th? Do you remember what the 4th poster was that was there? It looks like somebody took it, but it definitely seems like it went with the other 3.
I don't remember quite right. I know it was a diminutive little fella. He had some sort of really long name. It was strange.
Okay.
Nothing I'm familiar with. Maybe something of a religious nature. I can't remember it in full, but I know that it was long. It was more drawn out than the others, if you can believe it.
Yeah.
And
Did you,
madam, we are... Oh, go ahead, Stitches.
Did you by chance see anyone with a hat by chance fiddling with that poster before it came down?
Not a hat. Necessarily. Well, actually, she says, wait, no, we have a lot of hats, but I don't think that's the kind of hat that I heard you talking about a moment ago. There's nothing about the Frostfest hats that I would consider to be, so of a salacious nature. She points to all of these little red hats that have a puffy white ball at the end of them, and a little bit of fur around the lining.
What do you mean? They all look like
Those
breasts.
Wait.
Yeah, those hats clearly fuck.
Yeah, look, it's a nipple right on the top.
We all see what we want to see. Anyway.
God, I don't
As
see
she's,
anything I want to see anymore.
I see my life in those.
As she's talking, I'm watching her body language. Does it look like she's lying?
About the hats? Or about
No,
seeing
about the
somebody?
person.
About the man.
Roll me an insight check.
Survey says, holy fuck a duck.
We're rolling
Fucking
hot
crazy.
today.
Little
Okay,
slutty little
you
hats.
learn a little bit more than you bargained for because of your roll.
I
One of them is that she is clearly very aroused by you. I don't know that you needed a roll to guess that. She seems to be having some kind of a lesbian
DM
awakening right
speaking,
now.
not the character.
It's called Yes and Art Imitates Life. So Donna's into you. She does not seem like she's lying at all about the poster, about like the person that was depicted on it, about the people that are in and out. She's probably used to seeing these hats all the time. She's not gonna think they're anything special. Not that it's not that slutty little hat is still so wide. This is one of the things that you could never ever fucking anticipate any players to do in any kid. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay, but on the back of the sheet, Hemlock, that you were given, that was under your cup, you do note that there is some kind of location that's depicted in it. Donna kind of sees you like fiddling with the piece of paper and says, "Oh, well, who's trying to meet you out by the woods? I think the festive, the winter, the evergreen tree is over there. The winter evergreen? We decorate it every year. It's very pretty.
All right,
perfect
nosy.
place
Nobody
for
asked you. Move on now. Thank you.
No,
perfect place for dates." She like backs away a little bit.
I try to cut him off and be like, "Don't pay no mind to him. He's got a bit of a temper."
Really sorry. He's really old and racist.
Jack,
Pay attention to him.
Jack has bouts and fits. I mean, don't we all at some point? But he means well. He's not trying to shoo you away.
To answer your question, ma'am, we don't know who we're meeting. That's why we were inquiring about these slutty little hats. You see, we believe that this acronym here, and I kind of show it to her, SLH, might refer to some sort of vendor of said hats.
Her eyes kind of
variety.
Her eyes narrow, but in like the way that you do when you're trying to think or remember of anything. She's like, I don't think there's anyone in town that would go by that. It doesn't sound familiar. It sounds familiar to me somehow, but it doesn't remind me of anybody I know. That's bizarre.
In town who maybe knows people more than you?
Yeah.
No, everybody
You know
knows
what?
everybody at the end. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We're the tavern in town.
Can I use guidance on her to try to help her remember?
You get the sense that even if you were to cast something on her, there's too many people in and out. Like, as far as visitors go, it seems like this is a very Cheers-like environment. Like, everybody knows everybody.
Oh, that answers everything.
Everybody
Okay,
knows
guys,
your
we need to
name?
get out of here.
We need to get the fuck out.
This is a Cheers.
Listen, I want to get drunk here. What are you talking about? I haven't had a beer in 40 years, all right? I've been living in the forest.
Tree?
Yeah, listen, alcohol's good for the
Drink
roots.
alcohol! Is it gonna kill you?
Ever heard of maple syrup?
The meat down. You're more than welcome to have some if you'd like.
Thank you.
Start digging in.
Oh my
I
God.
just see. I'm not as.
She
I'm
just
not
like
as.
slips it down and
Hi.
she's like, "You want to have some
I
all
think
sexy
I-
like?" And then just says,
I think I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Donna leaves. You do know that it is by now. It has gotten quite late. If you want to go to meet whoever left this
What is the
mysterious note,
time?
you'll have to
Do we
leave
know the
pretty
time?
soon. It's like 11.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
late.
As
By
much as
this point, you've finished food.
I quickly grabbed the meat that was offered and I accidentally missed my mouth and poured some of it into my eyes, but I'm fine. I scream a little bit. I'm like, son of a
She just
bitch.
laughed at you.
Yeah, I'm okay. God, fuck. It's been a while. I don't really eat much. Funnily enough, when you deal with rotten decay, you just kind of fucking live off
Getting
the
meat in
earth
your
all that-
eyes? Is it your first time?
No, that's
"Meat
that.
eye boy."
Yes, I wish I could
boy.
be as part of a dignified group of slutty little hats. But if we want to catch them, I do think we gotta leave. So anything before we get out and
Can I get my cheese to go? They still haven't served me.
hold on. I
What?
run into the back while she's in the restroom.
She
I run to the
bustles
back.
out. She bustles out with a wheel of cheese. She's like, "I forgot your cheese," and then she
Yeah, I
runs
mean,
back to the
halfway.
bathroom.
I grab it halfway because I'm already halfway into breaking into the kitchen.
Thank you. I'm gonna spoil myself. Okay, she leaves.
So
She
then
goes back.
Jack will stand up and go to the nearest patron drinking a mug of mead or grog or whatever they have there. And he will just snatch the drink out of his hand,
Oh,
put
snatched.
one hand on his hip, drink the thing down in one go, slam it on the ground, the whole time his cape billowing in a mystical wind that doesn't exist. And he goes, "It's time to find a slutty little hat!" and just starts marching out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I walk out behind Jack and I go, "This is why we can't take him places."
Come, minions!
This is
We
why
fought,
can't
we
have
hunt!
these things.
One day I'll be able to have a group of people that doesn't have a perpetual bipolar child, but not today.
Stitches
Sorry,
out.
he's really old and he's crotchety. He doesn't understand personal property. I'm trying to teach him.
I cast fourth wall break to go, my god, it's like Rick and Morty. All right, let's go.
As we go, I'm going to cast a little spell on myself. I'm going to go ahead and cast Watchful Spectre. I did not put in the text in time. However,
Classic.
you're simply just going to have to trust me on this.
It's called suspense. No
It
disbelief.
says Hemlock Evergreen wins the game. Wow.
Oh my god, that's so wild.
I thought we were a team.
No, it says I summon. I basically have a protective spirit that hovers above my head. The spirit is invisible, has AC of 16, 30 hit points, and whenever a hostile creature comes within 30 feet of me, the spirit screams an unearthly cry that can be heard by all creatures within 100 feet and shoots an invisible blast of ghost fire at that creature.
What range does it have on that?
100 feet.
Holy
Nice.
shit. Okay.
Note to
But
self,
it's-
masturbate 110 feet away from...
Are you masturbating hostily?
Feelings towards
Yeah.
You don't know what I do at night.
We talked about this.
is a
Don't
hostile
jackhammer your cock. It's too
masturbation only
hostile.
What I do with my body is none of your business.
You need to be gentle.
Are you
with it.
masturbating hostily, Odette? And from the background, always.
Regardless,
That's the only
on
way
a
you can
hit, it
change.
does 48 damage.
Okay.
Oh, 4d8. I thought I was like 48.
I thought too.
Yeah,
Just a
very
flat
specific
48?
number.
I mean,
Okay.
it could be... Well, no, the max it could be is 32, but still.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
also,
wait.
Yes.
I don't think I
I
did the math right.
dab some of the blood from the meat and
Yeah,
I
you
smear
do.
it on my lips, and I grab a napkin and I do a little kiss.
Oh, like it's
and,
lipstick?
Yeah, like a kiss, and I leave it on the table.
That's a natural lip stain, baby. Hacks.
Donna.
God.
Yeah.
Hacks brought to you
Yes.
by Odette.
I quickly cast Detect Disease and thankfully find on as we leave. Be careful with blood,
It was
folks.
cooked, kind of.
Wow.
Kind of. Meat.
You
Okay,
sent
we.
at least 7 cases of gonorrhea.
I don't know. I don't know about wolf meat, but I know that like cow meat and stuff versus chicken, the bacteria can't grow in the meat proper if it's not chicken.
Meat.
That's why chicken has to be. You can't like wash it or you don't want to cross contaminate, and it has to be
Salmonella.
cooked all the way through. Salmonella. Salmonella.
Trichinosis. Yeah, you don't want that. Basically,
Salmonella.
Wolf, seals, walrus, fox, wildcat, and bear have trichinosis, which is a brain-eating parasite bacteria.
Oh, that's
That tracks
fast.
for
is that
Odette,
why
though.
crab
I think
Yeah,
she's
that's
gonna
that
be fine.
tracks.
stupid.
That absolutely tracks.
Well,
Okay.
I didn't detect any, so let's get out of here.
All right.
God damn, it's kind of windy out here, y'all.
Damn, it whipped.
It do be
Oh, by the
windy.
way,
Yes.
as we're walking out, Stitches is eating that giant fucking cheese wheel
Yeah.
and just farting up a storm.
Wait,
Clearly lactose intolerant.
Hey, my
Wait,
man!
does Stitch eat the entire
bad.
wheel of cheese like a famous
bad.
cartoon of a
Like
cat and a
he
mouse?
hawks it in his
Yes.
mouth and his body is all round now.
Okay.
I love it here.
Yes.
So, as
Oh my
we're
gosh.
approaching
Oh
the
shit, I
tree,
made 2
I would
Baylors.
like to pull out a small top, like a children's spinning toy, the top,
Okay.
and I would like to simply place it in my hand, and as we're walking, continue to spin it. And if there are any invisible undead nearby, they will be detected.
What is the range? I need to know radiuses
the
for this
range
stuff.
of it, I believe, is 60 feet, but I will double check.
Maury quickly asked a question. Oh, there we go. I always see a white square with us on it. Is that for everybody, or do I need to refresh?
I see that.
Because I just
this
see
is
us on
annoying.
a white square.
Yeah.
Let me try.
Okay.
No
it
map
shouldn't. It
is
shouldn't
loaded.
be. That's weird.
I didn't know if that was just a technical issue overall.
Well, there should
thought
be
I
a
would
map.
ask.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Let me.
We broke it everything on our quest for the slutty little hats.
No! Damn it, you sluts! You ruined everything! No.
Those damn hats! This is
Their
why
fucking hats.
this never would have happened with slutty little boots.
Yeah, it's
So
it's
true.
30 feet, so they have to be very close. Like,
I'll
they'd
just
be
try
assuming that
refreshing.
we can't see them, essentially.
There's a map on my end, so I'm not sure
Hold
why
on,
it's not
it's
loading, but that's
Still
just
not.
because
I refreshed it.
Roll20 is kind of hecky sometimes.
A little.
I'm just.
different.
I'm
Let me do
reloading,
this.
so
I'm gonna move the party ribbon back to the tavern, and I'm gonna try.
I was gonna say it might be that you have it on the GM layer instead of the map layer.
Oh, now I see something.
Probably
We're
do.
back at the tavern.
I don't remember how to select the layer though.
Your call is very important to us. Please remain on the line. A representative will be you. With
I
you,
absolutely
not be
moved
you.
it to the GM layer
be
instead of the map layer
terrifying.
though. It was on the token layer first.
The representative.
thought I moved it
let's
back.
go. I mildly remember how to use this app.
I'm so proud of you,
Jack! I mean,
Everybody say
Googs.
thank you, Pookie. Thank you, Pookie.
Thank you,
you,
Pookie.
Thank you, slutty little hat.
Thank you.
Who the
Pookie.
hell is Pookie?
Thank you, slut. Okay. Thanks, slut. Woo.
Yeah, enabling slut vision. Go.
I see everyone. I see everyone in 4K and 5K.
Except for Crimson. He turned invisible for some reason.
I cannot come with you on this ride.
Oh my
But I
god.
can
Oh.
come with you.
Glitch is glowing, but Jack isn't.
No, y'all, there's a hilarious, stupid map player. There's a hilarious and
TikTok.
stupid
It's
TikTok.
Back over.
What is going on? Hang on.
We
I
just need
cannot select the
Jeopardy
GM
music.
layer. I don't know why. It's really
What
annoying.
the heck?
It'd be really stupid.
This game
Sorry.
sucks. Not D&D, but just roll
also not letting
get
me
your
move
shit
it.
together. D&D has been very fun thus far. I can see why people would spend like 18
No,
years
this
in a
has been.
campaign.
I'm very glad I picked this group to do it too, because this has been super silly and wonderful in all the ways I wanted it to be. Okay,
Yeah, this
I
has been
think
so
Sorry,
fun.
that mead's coming back up.
map
I'm
player.
sorry.
Got
this is
sluts in
from
my
chat.
sight.
Yeah, I did. I've got sluts on my side.
There you go. Here we go, sluts. Do you see it?
And then you just hear
Yeah,
the,
I see
I'm a slut. I see it.
it. Hey,
Yay!
there's
Your slut
cum
vision's
everywhere.
on.
I mean,
slut
snow.
vision, activate. Okay. Yep. You are able to see on the map several trees. It has like very stereotypical holiday decorations set up. It is very windy and very cold. Somehow, even though this is less of an open kind of space than the one that you were previously in, there's a bit of a clearing, but the one you were walking through before, you thought it would have been colder than this is. You don't know if it's later at night or if it's just because of the storm, but it feels like bitingly cold in this area. This is another 10-foot square map just because it's very big. You start walking forward. Jack, you're spinning your top. Hemlock, you have that weird alarm thing. Nothing happens until...
Uh-oh.
Wait, hang on. Let me move you guys. There's a way for me to move all
Also,
of you, but
it
it's not
isn't
working.
weird. It's totally normal.
I just had
By
a
the way-
thought that after the description is done, I would like to posit a question to the GM, but I will
Oh.
wait until after all of the setup. But I don't know if I'm allowed to guess the abbreviation of the person on the no, but I had a thought.
There's
Santa
something...
loves hentai.
Now, what?
Yeah, he does. No, there's
me hentai.
there is something I did think of as I made that, but it doesn't mean what you might think it means. Okay. So Hemlock, both you and Jack experience two things simultaneously. Jack, on your hand, the top suddenly stops spinning. It is perfectly aloft. The needle is like rested on your palm, and it's sitting on your hand as though it is being held by somebody above it. Hemlock, you hear that or whatever, like whatever the sound of the alarm does. Well, that alarm starts
It sounds
going
like
off.
a goat bleat. It's just
Yeah, it's like that. So you hear that bleeding sound.
Yep. Something undead's nearby.
I would like to use my divine sense,
Okay.
which basically, if anything is near me, within a 60 feet of me, and it is a strong evil presence, it will register as a noxious odor, and if it is a good thing, it will register as like beautiful music to my ears or something. Essentially, I can sense if something's good or near me or evil. I can't understand exactly what it is, but I know if it's celestial, undead, fiend, but I can't know its name.
You smell an absence of either.
Okay.
That's not good. Results inconclusive.
I can also sense if places have been consecrated or desecrated in that area.
Well, in that case, you get a very, very strong sense of desecration directly under the tree.
To look up what desecration means.
Evil tree.
Evil tree! The tree did a bad, and now it needs to
Google,
be
you're not
spanked.
helpful! I just
I'll make the cast firebolt on the tree.
What?
Oh, stitches.
And sorry,
Evil.
immediately as the firebolt like goes out from Stitch's hands, the red lights in my eyes turn on, and I just go, battle! And I just start charging at the tree.
A couple things are gonna happen. The first thing that's going to happen, you guys see Jack scream and yell battle. He runs forward. In front of him appears a creature.
Oh, right. Creature.
Motherfucking
And
demented.
it just kind of apparates as though it's been there the whole time and just suddenly appears. Pops up. Another appears here. And another appears here.
Now,
One of them...
my divine sense does last until my next turn, so I would still be able to tell if these creatures are undead or fiendish or celestial in nature.
They're undead.
Okay.
Yeah, you said alignment, and then you said
Sorry.
desecration.
No, so essentially divine
It's okay.
sense allows
No,
me
it's
to
okay.
not-
Yeah, it's fine. So you can sense that they're undead creatures. The one in front of you says, "Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Blood can stain, but does it stick?" The one that appears near the chimera says, "They took my hands first, then my feet." And the one that appears behind Odette says, "You're next. You're next. You're next. You're next. You're next. You're next." Everybody roll for initiative.
Okay. I have to... God, whenever you say that, my brain just plays the Pokemon theme.
Are you in the fighting scene? Because when you go...
Undead horror wants to battle!
Undead whore? I'm dead?
No, horror!
Oh.
Horror!
I was like, when did I die?
Slutty little hat
Broken
gang!
wrist.
It's the slutty little hat gang!
No, Stitch!
Also, I have a
God, that is funny.
question. If
Yes.
your favored enemy is undead, what happens?
It
when
would
you're
count
attacking a
for them. So
favored enemy?
let me show you.
Let me show you. Please, let me show you.
Please, let me show you.
Yeah, favored.
You've been a very good boy this year. Come here.
Santa got stuck in the tree again. What? I'm in the bark. Please release me.
I've been stuck here for 7 years. Only the magic of winter has kept me alive.
prostate.
So this is
What?
part of this
Oh my-
is like, you understand the language that an undead creature would speak. You, if it's related, you have advantage on intelligence checks to try to recall information about them to give you a leg up in battle. And then in the case of like tracking something or trying to find where something is, you get advantage on your survival to track it. So that's one of the key things for that. It's just that you're used to studying, tracking, hunting, and taking care of them. Unfortunately, it doesn't have many other mechanics with like attacking,
then.
but
That's I just wanted to know what that meant. I was like,
yep. Okay. Has everyone rolled? Yes. Okay, everyone's rolled initiative.
Odette and I are the lucky 13. Ironic, as today is the 13th day of
Why?
Decembermas.
I have Mori on here twice. I'm gonna get rid of your 11. I don't know why that's so
What?
weird. I think it showed your previous rolls.
Yeah, I'm important enough to be here twice. Let me move 2 times.
No. I have
Double initiative.
Okay, so again, Goog and Hemlock are not on here, so I'm gonna type everything out. The order is going to be, unfortunately for Jack.
That's never a good thing you want to hear from the GM.
It's great knowing you guys.
What do you mean? I moved last time and I turned out okay.
Yeah.
I did. Am I dead? Well, okay, don't answer that because I'm technically like half dead.
I think you act
studied
like you're
decay.
dead on the inside. It's gonna go Wraiths, Jack, Baylor, Odette, Maury, and Stitches. You can kind of guess from their appearance, but they have a Wraith-like demeanor about them. They are going to... One of them is already in front of Jack, so it is going to attack him. You feel the warmth from your body start to seep out of yourself and into this. It's almost as if it is sucking the heat from you as best as it possibly can, reaches out and touches you. Please roll a wisdom saving throw, Jack.
So, wisdom saving.
And so that is a simultaneous effect to this. It hits you, reaching out, and it deals... I'm going back and forth. This is one of the creatures that is in the monster compendium provided to us by
21.
Graverobber's Guide. 21, that's successful. So, you... Stupid! What was that?
No, it's the meme.
Oh, I thought you said stupid.
21? Stupid.
So
no,
funny.
it's...
Okay, I thought you were just calling Coog stupid out of nowhere. But I was kind of here. I was kind of here for it because I was just.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
in it
just
for the yes
randomly say
and.
that.
I mean, it's yes and baby. You are dealt 9 points of cold damage as it reaches out and touches you, but you do not suffer a level of exhaustion. You feel that it is like seeping the energy out of your body. You manage to push it off. Let me see. Okay. That is all from that. One thing as well, so I'm still gonna keep operating with these boys. Desi, when it comes to your turn, you're gonna want to probably roll that intelligence as a free thing to figure out what you know about undead. Because I think there's a lot that some of you may not know about attacking them that's gonna come into play. It says, once again, our lives are stolen, but never found. Will we rot within the ground? Before it attacks you, Jack. The other one is going to reach out and attack the Chimera. It swipes out with its wraith claw, and then there's this, it misses. There's this moment of, like, where it appears to apparate and disappear and reappear from existence as it says, "They took my hands! They took my hands! My hands!" The red one is gonna come up behind, well, actually, I'm gonna roll a d4. 1 and 2 is Odette, 3 and 4 is Baylor. So it is going to come up to Odette. It's gonna creep up behind you and say, "You're next," before attacking. It is also going to reach out and touch Faith.
Odette, just respond with, "I heard you the first time." You don't have to keep repeating yourself.
Does an 18 hit, Odette?
Yes.
Did you buy armor?
No, I'm poor.
Sly, buy anything.
Sly, can you help equip Odette and equip Gadget? Because I don't think either of them have armor on right now. It's okay.
Megan.
We're fine.
My armor class is 14.
Oh, you might have something on then. I don't know. I need to double
Dex
check.
mod.
That might just be Dex.
Yeah, if they have a +4 Dex mod, that's just Dex modification. They
Yeah,
would
so you don't.
probably
I
have
feel
around
like you'd have like
16
studded
to 18.
leather or something.
Don't
Okay.
want anything too heavy to hold.
Yeah, no. You'd have light armor on.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking studded leather. It's usually like the best. Without it has minimum Dex penalty.
Studded leather is like 13 plus Dex mod.
I thought it was 12.
Is it 12?
I believe so.
I think it's
Yeah,
12
but-
plus Dex mod. So it's still gonna hit, even if you had that armor on, because you'd be at a 16.
Odette, look out as it hits her.
Yeah, I'm so helpful. You take 12 points of cold damage, and then I'm gonna need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw. Whiz on your dom, whiz on your dom. Oh no, that has the same effect that probably would. So you feel this thing reach out and touch you, almost as if by magic. You feel the same amount of like weariness settle in your bones that you feel after trekking out on a long hunt and like trying to get your prey and having to come back home unsuccessful. It is like you feel like you've just spent an entire day out in the cold. You are suffering from a level of fatigue. And not only that, but you feel a similar sort of feeling that you get, but from the opposite end, as when you cast your Hunter's Mark. There's something about this Wraith's connection to you now that is dangerous. We are moving on. It is Jack's turn.
All right. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to channel divinity. Is that going to work? Hey! It kind of works. So I'm going to use Death General.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
As a
my
bonus
God.
action, you can utter a foul word of common to any number of undead creatures that you can see using your channel divinity. Undead creatures of your choice within 30 feet that can hear you are frightened, incapacitated, stunned, and or turned can end one of those effects on themselves, and they are able. Wait, if they are able to use their reaction. Oh, never mind. That doesn't help. I'm not going to use that then. I thought it did. I thought it feared them, but it's other creatures that are undead. I'm like,
So you're weird because you have a wraith, basically, or you have a lich in you, so you can command legions of the
I
undead.
can command the legions. Of
Instead,
the undead.
if you wanted
but
to,
yeah.
if you wanted to use this, I would let you use this to try to get whatever these like you can kind of tell just from your connection to the undead, whatever being that is in you knows for a fact that these are like that you didn't smell any evil off of them, you didn't smell any good off of them. These are clearly the spirits of people who have been killed out here, or like something bad happened to them in this place. And that is why they are here. You feel that if you use this ability, you might be able to get them to back off and stop attacking you. At the very least, to like leave you alone. And then there might be a way for you to resolve it that isn't violent, but that's up to you.
Okay, no, yeah, I'm going to look at the one in front of me, and I'm going to say,
Since it's a channel, well, you'd get the green one and the blue one. The red one would not be affected, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, the red one is too far, but the green one is within range, and so is the blue one.
okay. Wait, it's not 30 feet from me? I checked it.
I just checked. The red one is 40 feet from you.
Oh, it's 40 feet, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, so the other two, I
got that
would
lich in
say to the one in front of me, I would, I want to do the rhyming scheme I was using. So I'd be like, your chilling claws are bitey, but fear me, for I am mighty. It would be foolish to fight me.
Okay. For your very silly rhyme, I'm gonna give disadvantage on this save. I rolled a nat 1.
Disadvantage to them.
Well,
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah.
The creature in front of you says, "Your words do make sense, at least. We will help our sister cease." The green wraith disappears, reappears next to the red one, and seems to, like, it occupies its square, and there's this weird, like, moment where it feels like it's frozen in time, or something's happening where the wraith is preventing it from doing anything further. So it's not able to, like, get it to calm down or get it to back off, but it has stopped it somehow.
All right, and the one in front of me? How's it reacting?
Its head tilts to... That's the one that responded that said it would send its... it tilts its head to the side. From whence do you come to be in this place? It is not a good nor a holy place. Though you seem to be not good too. I have yet to know if your motives are true. For those of you who don't know, Goog is really bad at rhyming on the spot. I'm really good. I pulled all of the rhymes I've done so far out of my ass, and they're all very good.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
quite
Oh
good.
my God, I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Brava, brava, regular Dr. Seuss.
Thank you. Instead of clapping
Yeah.
for me, you can give yourself spanks. Butt slap,
Technically, I'm
butt
clapping
slap,
them
butt
cheeks.
slap. Yeah,
Got it.
clap the cheeks.
Why did I slap myself in the face?
We
Your
have
other
come
cheeks.
for a meeting, a
Mhm.
jovial greeting, but we do not know whom we are seeking.
I would like to
Perhaps-
be eating.
I would like to be eating shoves more cheese in mouth.
I say all this and you hear.
Do you have? That's so fucking funny. Do you have perchance?
Sorry,
Yeah, that's so
sorry.
good. Do you have
Cheese.
perchance? Do you have perchance a clue? Perhaps we three may assist you. Although for now it is us two. Does that mouse friend have to go poo? It like tilts his head to the side again, looks at Stitches after that burr.
I feel very blue.
Is it because you did doo-doo?
Yeah. Please
That
go
might be
hide
it, too.
inside yonder bush. I do not wish to see thine tush.
But
Damn it! Why are you all getting rhyming? Okay.
You do have a high charisma as well.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. But that's why I'm
No, but
trying
you
to
have
rhyme.
to.
So that,
Yeah, but what I mean to say is when you're playing a character, for example, that is like extremely intelligent and knows a lot of things that you yourself as a player don't know, you can use the roll of the die for a related skill or ability to try to like turn the situation in your favor. So I will let you roll a persuasion or charisma check, to try to make it so that your sentences are going to get through to this creature. But
Okay.
if you do that, there's a chance you're going to fail. If you continue to rhyme, you will not have to make a check, but you're going to have to make sure your rhymes are good.
Yeah.
So it's really going to depend on what you think is a higher likelihood.
So SLH is our only clue. Who that is, or we don't know, but perhaps
I still have to go poo.
Okay, Stitches saved you. You can who that is. We have no clue. You are still, oh man.
I already said clue.
I know, but you can still say it again. You nerd. It rhymes.
What?
Okay. This name. It sounds like home, for it reminds me of a friend and one friend alone. Let me look at the name real quick. Because another GM moment we're like, oh.
Stuffy little hats. The name rings true. We're looking for someone to screw.
Oh my God, Crimson,
Hey,
you
Rico,
have
I thought of it too, but I had already said who.
Crimson.
Who after I've said already who?
What?
Crimson, type for yourself that you get to roll a roll with advantage later. You have to pick it before you roll it. But I'm giving you advantage. Yeah, I'm giving Crimson an inspiration because that was really good.
Thank you. I'll be here all night for the next hour.
Saint Laurent the Hopeless 'twas his name, our leader, though his fate was not the same. The wandering magic and mysteries 4, it is 3, and now it is no more. We ran and we hid, but we could not survive, and now only SLH seems yet alive.
Can you repeat the very first part of that again? You probably don't have that written down.
No, I don't.
You said it was Saint Laurent the Hopeless, and so they're related to Saint Laurent the Hopeless.
From what it just
way?
said, they said that's this person, Saint Laurent the Hopeless, which is SLH. I actually made it because I wanted it to be Santa's little helper in my brain. That's probably what Crimson was thinking of earlier, and I needed to mention that now because I think it's funny and stupid.
Thank you. That I thought.
Yeah, you did. But I was like, I need to make it like
What?
that, but
It's
not quite that.
Slutty little hat.
It's not, but Slutty Little Hats
No.
was so beautiful, and I'm
It will
happy
be
it
next
happened.
time.
It is.
Yeah.
No, it is.
I mean, they wear slutty little hats.
Yeah.
Next one
My hat
shot.
may be salacious and our bodies may be bodacious, but this name is not ours, though maybe next time we'll have slutty powers. Okay, so
Yes.
Oh, how did she do that?
I don't know, magic. Anyway, so you get the sense that these there's 3 wraiths here. There were 3 wanted posters with the Saint Laurent thing listed, or with the magical minstrels listed. These seem to you, from what it said, to be the 3 troops or troop members that were missing. They've clearly been killed here, and in a way that has caused their spirits to not find rest. SLH stands for whoever their leader was, the leader of their troop. And you remember seeing that piece of paper that was torn from the wanted poster board in the bar. So somehow, some way, that one got removed, and somebody got a note to you guys telling you to come here, whether it be to confront these spirits that of their friends and put them to rest, or at the very least to discover that something is here.
Am I allowed to conversate or no? Because I didn't know if it was just Jack. Okay.
But you have to do it in rhyme.
With
this one, you do.
Gotcha. It will take me a moment then.
Yeah, you got to think about it. I did too.
I mean, at the very least, Lucian would be the wraith with the one who took his hands, for that would put an end to his card-dealing plans.
Lucian, this name I was known by once. That was my other friend, the sword-wielding dunce. She does not have a tongue nor mouth as clever as I, though even with a clever tongue, you may still die.
I'm not speaking to them anymore, so at least we're getting like identified.
Yeah, if you're talking to the party members, you don't have to worry about speaking rhyme. But if you're addressing the wraiths, there could be a problem if you get out of it.
So we know then that Manus Knight then is probably the one who was complaining that they took her hands. Mm-hmm. I thought it'd be Lucian because of the card dealing.
Yeah,
but
Lucian is the one that's rhyming, and Lucian was in a jester costume, so there's some. It's evocative of some kind of like cleverness to a certain degree.
So I just want to ask to identify the green wraith is unknown and the blue is Lucian, or
the green one
versa?
was the one that was over here. The green one was Manus Knight.
Okay.
The blue one is Lucius. So then you get an idea that the one that was still not under, like, brought under control or sated was Dottie.
Okay, because that helps us identify them. Then I'm speaking with the party members.
They took my hands. They fucking took my hands.
She was a sword
Manus.
wielder.
She's a sword wielder.
Well, the 4th wanted poster has to be the guy whose name I already forgot. My brain wants to auto-default to Santa's Little Helper, even though I know that's not what
you could absolutely still refer to it as Santa's Little Helper.
Okay, so Slutty Little Hats was the 4th wanted poster. I guess the only thing then is, did he himself remove it and then send us the note, or did somebody else remove it and we have to figure out who took out the 3 amigos here in order to put their spirits to rest and to give SLH some closure? I don't know. I'm trying to pontificate on like who who took down the wanted poster and why.
Odette speaks up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shadowed wraith, so dark, so near. What is it that you seek from here? Do you crave a soul, a whispered plea, or secrets lost beneath the sea?
Secrets lost beneath the sea. No, they are but beneath this tree. It gestures to the tree behind it. And, like, points with its hand underneath.
If you don't mind, then I would like to go to the tree and see what I find.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Diggy hole as if we were a mole.
Oh my god.
Mr. Crabberson! Mr. Crabberson can dig!
Mr. Crabberson, to the hole!
To say that's a rhyme is to say I'm a crook. He just shakes his head. The
seems to be letting us off the hook.
After they pointed to the tree, and you start to like walk towards it or look at it, they start to disappear. It seems like whatever things you might be able to find will help to put them to rest. Or you're getting that sense.
Oh man, I wanted to ask if I should should we destroy the tree? Should we make it rot? Like, is that what's holding them here, or is it just what's underneath it?
I feel like desecrating the sleeping grounds, as it were, is maybe not the best idea.
Well, it said it was
Jack?
already desecrated.
Yeah, you hear that, and then you hear Maury say, well, he said it was already desecrated. You know that something has happened here, specifically, and you got that sense from the tree, too, when you did that, whatever ability to, like, scan that. It is honed most strongly underneath that tree, and it feels thick. It is something, some kind of, like, aura that you could cut with a fucking knife. Something really bad has happened here, and has happened here repeatedly under the tree.
Premarital sex.
No.
Yeah, you'll get pregnant and die.
That wouldn't go against the slutty little hack code or clone.
Yeah,
True.
true. Slutty little hand glove gang would definitely.
They would be all about that.
Yeah.
God.
Anyone
I
have
say
a
we look
shovel?
under the tree.
I sit down
I
in
think
the
that's
snow
where it may be.
and rub my chin a bit as I deeply think about it. There's so much to question with this. Is the tree itself part of the desecration, or is it simply what's underneath it?
I don't know about you, but I've always fucking hated nature. And I just start taking my cleaver and start hacking at the side of the tree.
I protest that
Oh my
statement. I
God.
shout off in the distance, still rocking back and forth in the snow a bit.
You tree hugger! Kunk.
Not a tree hugger!
God damn it.
Are you cutting
Before-
the tree down?
Yeah, I'm cutting the tree down.
Before he cuts down the tree, I will, as a reaction, maybe just cast suggestion
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
towards old Jack right there, and my the word will be calm.
Okay, what's
Or
your
come.
DC?
Calm.
No, we can't make him come on the tree!
Post nut clarity should settle him down.
What?
I have an idea.
It is a. Let me see what I think it's a
Is it
wisdom
wisdom?
save.
We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
we-
let Hemlock try the thing first, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
you might
Sorry.
need to. No, you're totally fine.
I'm just trying to make sure we don't get TPK'd. Hold on.
Yet.
Yet.
I cast Fourth Wall Break. Can't help but feel like this is where a boss fight would start. It's like that one game, Elden Ring.
Is this the shadow of the Erd Tree?
It doesn't look like the Erd Tree. I don't see a femboy controlling a muscle dude.
Yet.
Whoa, Elden Ring
There's
has
still fucking
femboys?
time.
That's the final boss of the
I've
DLC.
been
It's a fucking
suggested.
femboy. It's
I've
amazing.
never played Elden Ring. I might
I've
actually
been.
have to play Elden
I'm
Ring
so glad
now.
you rolled poorly. Yeah, you don't. I mean, even from the hacks in the tree, you don't get the sense that the tree is like coming alive or nothing's happening. But like that doesn't seem to be tied yet to anything that that you've seen or done.
Fuck it. This is too much.
Come
It's a
down,
really large
Jack.
tree. Yes. It's a really big tree. I don't. I just want to kill something. The wraiths
No,
didn't
don't
fight
worry.
back. I wanted to eat their souls. A rough day for
Even
me.
believe.
A what?
They didn't even bleed.
No.
I know.
Well, yeah,
it's
they're
really a
wraiths. That's
problem.
the very nature of wraiths.
See, this
I
is
just
the big
like
thing about
squint
being
my eyes
undead.
at him, like
Listen,
that
you get-
annoyed, like, why are you talking look.
You gave me your beat earlier. I've made my peace.
You have to give context.
I don't think so. I'm happy with everything that's happened and the way it's happened.
Yeah, did you say beat or beat?
Roll me a
I said
perception.
mead.
If any of you are looking like around or by the tree, if you're moving there, move yourselves closer and roll me a perception check, please.
I was actually gonna go ahead and cast a spell real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Stitches is going to you look at him and you notice he gets a little bit more animalistic all of a sudden. He gets on all fours. You see a little bit of drool coming off of his mouth. And he's gonna go ahead and cast Spider Climb. And he's gonna go and literally climb up the tree and investigate it.
Good idea. You go high, we go low.
I go high.
We
Your
go
stitches,
down.
I'm pretty sure from what I've surmised, it's that there's a bunch of sacrificed babies under the tree.
Baby.
Oh.
I don't believe they were babies.
Yeah, I'll test it. And he starts
Perchance
licking
some
the tree.
babes, but
No,
not
no, let me
babies.
tell you from
Oh,
experience.
hot women.
My grandma!
Stitches, come on, you're a married man.
Stitches
Grandma
scurries.
Yeah, well, she lefty.
Stitches scurries under the tree, and with your animalistic senses, you smell of it seems like it was overwhelmed intentionally by the scent of cinnamon and pine, but there is the smell of rot and decay as you start climbing down, like
Oh my
further and
God,
further
rot
close to the
and
bottom of the
decay,
trunk.
Rot and decay, man. There's some rot and decay over here.
Anybody who is looking
has a
underneath the
name.
tree, I've got the hiccups. Anybody who's looking under the tree, please roll a perception check.
All right.
And as we're looking under the tree, we're kind of looking around. Jack will start to espouse why he has such knowledge of there's dead babies under the tree. He's, back lived with my grandma for a while. Berta, loved her to death. Great lady.
You don't say.
She and her friends used to go out into the forest every once in a while, and they would do all this stuff with like weird sacrifices and stuff. She's the one who actually gave me the conch shell necklace. It's pretty pimpin', I'd say.
Your grandmother
pretty
sacrificed babies.
It's pretty pimpin', I'd say.
I quickly cast Fourth Wall Blade. Oh my
I
God,
mean,
it's
they
Carl
did
Weezer.
it as like it's a retiree community kind of thing.
I shout out to
Is,
Jack.
is anyone else looking under the tree? Just so I don't steamroll over anyone.
I'm too far
not.
away.
Yeah,
I'm kind
okay.
of peering in the distance, squinting my eyes as I cup my hands over my eyes like binoculars.
Okay.
I cannot move my character closer, but I am also looking.
Okay. Why can't you move your duder? Hang
I
on.
don't know.
It should.
I could, but I'm choosing to stay far back.
There's something with the way that the token was uploaded is being sassy. Because
Yeah.
Duder, I hardly know her.
That
now you
Fair,
have control,
fair.
but I shouldn't have to manually change it every time. There's something weird going on there.
Yeah.
But you're looking underneath. Stitches, were you looking underneath?
He's kind of looking at the top because he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Okay, Baylor and Jack. Baylor, you're looking. You just see an assortment of gifts and all of these bright pops of color. You do find a scrap of cloth that appears to look like some kind of like circus garb. As you're looking under the tent, it doesn't seem to be hidden. It's almost like it was set out with the intent that people would be able to find it. Jack, you find another piece of paper, another piece of parchment.
It's got like a snowman that says,
They must be stopped. Frostfest.
so.
Was that the festival that the
Yeah, that
festival?
was the festival. They're probably
Okay.
gonna sacrifice a bunch of babies at it.
You know that the
You're
festival is
right.
going to be happening tomorrow night.
My God, they're gonna sacrifice
Like there's any
babies.
hats.
Like
You'll
there's
watch
hats.
as Jack's stance changes once again, and he'll say, "Well, there's only one thing to do then: burn the village."
Yeah.
Actually, kind of leaning towards agreeing. If this is their plan, we might have to kill everyone to prevent this baby slaughter.
We already know they're all evil. Right?
Yeah,
There's a bunch
that's
of fucking
abso-
carnies
so-
that came to town.
With Donna's previous nat 20 that let her know about the lesbian girl love of a certain tavern keep, she knows that Donna was a good person. Like there are normal people living here.
They probably all love to kill babies.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a pretty normal reaction.
So, Jack will then walk up to Odette and kind of just very smarmily kind of sidle up beside her, like putting a arm over her shoulder and kind of leaning up on her shoulder and
This is
looking at her and
disgusting.
go, "Wouldn't you enjoy the screams of all of them, though? All those good people suffering, bleeding out in the streets, the cries for their parents and their mother. Oh, imagine the ecstasy. Holy shit, what the fuck did it
It would be a masterpiece.
Let's make art." And then he starts to just kind of already start marching back towards the village.
I kind of
walking with him.
I almost raised my hand as a child in a classroom But not to any of my teammates, but to the mystical voice of the sky, who I've referred to so many times before. Does it look like there's any sort of... can I check to see, is there any sort of spell or magic over top of the tree itself? Is there something that's hiding
not on
something
the tree.
different?
Under the tree, you do get a sense of some kind of weird aura, and you can roll a knowledge arcana if you have it.
How do I do that?
It is in your skills, so it's in the same place that we rolled perception.
Okay, wait. Skills.
See, this is why it's dangerous.
Arcana is checked.
Yeah.
So
That's why it's dangerous to have a party that's very evil.
See, I want to make sure we've thoroughly searched the tree before we murder everyone. I love murder as much as the next guy, believe me.
A second note says, not everyone is a baby.
It just says, please do not sacrifice the babies. We need them.
I clicked
Okay,
Arcana.
there we go.
Oh yeah, you clicked Arcana. We'll use yours, not mine.
Yeah.
So you see etchings. Like you really try to look for this.
Yeah.
You can sense that something's there, but it's not immediately visible. And as you kind of dig around for it, you find under this like tarp. So there was a cloth that was put underneath the trees, sort of like a tree skirt. But then under the cloth there is snow, and then there's an additional piece of fabric. So it is very clear that whoever did whatever you're about to see tried to obscure it very carefully. And after lifting up that final piece of fabric, you see some bloodstained dirt, as well as what appears to look like the etchings of a magic circle. So something was done here. Like you get the vibe of planar magic, some kind of summoning enchantment, but whatever was done, they're trying to fuel a spell that is going to happen somewhere else. Yeah, but it's this is like something that was done here, but it is not the source.
It's going to happen somewhere else. I can't help but be curious about this, but I'm also having to raise my cherry popping hand in terms of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game.
Yeah.
Is that something that Dispel Magic would do anything to?
You know that Dispel Magic will only do something for a similar level spell. This seems like a pretty high level spell.
Okay.
So it would not do something.
Okay.
You also know that whatever purpose this thing had, it seems it's all but served its purpose. There's something that is incomplete about it, but you're not going to be able to do anything here anymore. But you know that something is happening. You know that this is connected to somewhere else, that there's a missing link that is needed to complete whatever kind of magic this is meant to do, and that somewhere else, something involving the planes and involving summoning magic is going to occur.
They're going to summon something then, based on my limited deducting skills, but somewhat high wisdom stat. I could be completely wrong on this, guys, but it seems like if it's happening somewhere else, they're going to summon something to stop the Frostfest. And we either need to...
more hats?
They'll summon a giant, slutty little hat that is just towering over the village. And we either need to side with it or fight against it. Unfortunately, I don't really know.
Behind both Goog's character and Desi's character, you hear the whispers of one of the wraiths next door saying, you may want this and you may want that, but they may destroy all slutty hats. And then it disappears.
No!
We
gotta get back!
Everyone, team up, we need...
I break into a full sprint.
Yes?
Does the blood look fresh?
No, it's very old. Like this happened a while ago.
If I tasted it, would I be able to discern what type of creature the blood came from?
Well, you would know
since I
because
know a
of
lot
your
about blood.
even just by smelling it, you get the vibe that this is from humanoids. Like this is from sentient creatures. This is not from beasts.
Okay.
This is not from some kind of other like monster. This is from people of some kind.
Seeing as Odette has gone back to taste the blood, Jack would
always has a sweet smell to it.
Jack would have, taken over for a moment and would have followed back with Odette, and he would have looked at it. Due to the situation, he would go, well, Sharnazar kind of he talks about a lot of like summonings and stuff like that. He probably knows exactly what's going on here, but he's also kind of like, honestly, he's kind of a bitch sometimes. He won't tell me the shit he knows, so I don't know. I could ask him, but he only really cooperates when it's, as he calls it, something that's aligned with his glorious purpose. So,
Crimson, you know that whatever thing that they're trying to summon is extremely powerful, and you know that
Right.
it's not likely to become a minion of something else. Like, this is whatever they're bringing is in charge.
It's the haymaker.
Yeah.
It's quite literally the thing
Yeah.
that, with the
This is their
rates
Hail
and
Mary.
SLH,
Yeah.
they want to send in the big guns to fully stop the Frostfest.
Yes.
so
You don't know necessarily that this is. Well, actually, everyone
I'm
roll me an
going off
insight.
my deductive
Yes.
reasoning because
Roll me
I don't
an
know.
insight
Maybe it's
check.
in the middle of Utah. Well, okay, how
roll
do
me
I
an
do
insight
that?
check. So
Hold
it's another one
on.
of your abilities, one of your skills.
Insight. I can't wait for this to be a
I
one.
want everyone to roll me an insight check because you're all, regardless of like how much attention you're paying,
Oh, dead.
you're all listening to some degree. Desi, Odette doesn't get the sense necessarily that they're trying to stop Frostfest, but Frostfest is going to be an event with a lot of people and a lot of living
Maybe a lot of
things there,
sacrifice.
and potentially a lot of something that is going to be fed into this. Jack, I think that you and your boy, who's living in your shield and brain, whatever, knows that whatever is going to happen could potentially infringe upon whatever power that you are seeking to get. So both of you feel this vibe that like something is going to be taken away from you if you don't go to,
Is
like an
there-
opportunity that
Right.
both of you want. Because Desi, you want to create that death and murder yourself. Jack,
No.
Yeah.
no, obviously Sharnazar is like, nobody can be more powerful than me, so
Yeah.
fuck this guy.
yeah.
But by
No.
his
Wait,
history of
Let Desi talk real quick
Okay.
first, because
Oh. Now, if I was to want a large group of sacrifices, what better place than a festival where people are crammed together in one single place? Maybe they don't want to stop the Frostfest. Maybe they want to use the Frostfest.
what were you gonna say, Goog, about Jack?
So, with Sharnazar's background of, lots of magical stuff, would there be any chance that historically he would remember what this sigil necessarily?
He knows about
associated to?
magic. What he doesn't necessarily know a lot about is old ones or eldritch beings, and this reeks of that to him. That is the only thing he can get from it. But he did
Okay.
not specialize in it. He's like much more focused
Right.
on the arcane and tools he can use now. And working with
Yeah,
the old ones or an eldritch entity
He's more
involves
like
giving
warlocky.
away
Yeah.
your control, right? And he
Yeah,
wants to be
exactly.
in control.
He's a lich,
Yeah.
so he's much more about like
I'm gonna
my
say
power rather
this
than warlocky
this
stuff.
conversation's likely, it's really late. This conversation's likely happening as you guys are going back to the tavern.
Yeah.
I want you to
Yeah.
RP what you're discussing as you're here, but I also really have to pee. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
But you should be able to
Yeah.
move your boys.
Sorry, I fell
starts-
asleep at the bar again. Jesus Christ. I gotta.
So, it starts to snow outside because God is pissing.
yeah.
No, that's
Oh.
rain. That's
That's
not
not
I thought that
snow.
was his
Well,
club.
it's cold.
It's
It
ice
turns into
piss.
snow.
His piss turns into snow.
It's ice piss, baby.
Oh,
I
There
thought
you
that
go.
was Yellowstone.
another yellow
Yellowstone.
snowstorm.
No, that's the
from
lemon
creatures on the
snow.
planet.
Captain Planet, save us!
By your powers combined, I'm
yellow.
Captain Planet. Go gadget piss.
Go gadget piss is
that.
wild.
You're mixing your metaphors.
I am. I have fourth wall break. I don't have control over
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
No, go pee, go pee.
All right.
So,
Okay,
I also
so
think I want to get something to drink.
okay,
So I'm getting a drink from the
Yo,
bar.
absolutely.
good.
Everybody, take a break if you want to take
I-
a break. This is
it
great.
just all right. So I definitely like though the not deduction. Not I was about to say deception. I'm like that's not the right
inside
word.
stuff.
Well, it definitely seems like something is going to try to create mass chaos and bloodshed. And obviously we don't
Yeah.
want that simply because of the fact that they're stepping on our turf, damn it.
Yeah, we're supposed to do
You're
that
the
first.
evil ones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're not gonna let some old one or whatever the fuck take over what we do.
You know, be
Listen.
even more evil
What?
if we like saved them from dying and then didn't kill them.
I mean, yeah.
That'd be
Well,
crazy.
Well, but that gives us the opportunity to kill another day, but also foil
Oh.
something else from killing.
Ditches.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. So many people are going to be so excited that we saved their lives. The euphoria is going to encourage everyone to make babies. We wait the long game, 20 years, then we kill them, more bodies.
Plus, we'll probably get a lot of gold. Because what do people like to give their money to more than
Yeah.
anything? When you save their life.
Generally, the way I view things is once people start to like you, their minds are more easily dominated. See, friends don't tend to throw a charisma throw against your charm. They tend to just go, yes, we're friends, and then you control them and their opinion for life. Like all of you. You don't realize, but all of you are my minions, so it's very wonderful to work with.
Whatever you say, Jack Sparrow. I don't remember the name of your darker side, to be perfectly honest.
My
but
name
that
is
might be
Garnazar.
okay. I apologize. I've had a good bit of mead here because honestly, after the 3 raids, what did the raids say though that Slutty Little Hats was still alive? Like the 3 of them were dead,
Yes.
No,
Okay.
they said
Slutty
this thing
Little
was going to
Hats.
kill Slutty Little Hats.
Slutty
Okay.
Little
I did
Hats.
not think that was
Still
canon.
Slutty Little Hat sacrificed all of his friends to summon Krampus for Christmas. That's what's happening here.
Okay.
Oh.
We have to stop Krampus from being the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Cream Man from
Yeah,
getting
so all we-
Ghostbusters in the town.
What if
All
I
we
want
let
him to
that
be the
play.
cream man?
okay. We need to
You're
do
the
then.
Stinky Man. That's what we know about you.
All we need to do then is exactly what we did to those wolves. We just need to all strike at once, be overly sadistic for really no good reason, and
Yeah.
break his will before we necessarily reduce his health to a point at which he will die. If we can break his spirit the same way that we broke those wolves, we may not even have to kill him, but it'd still be funny if we killed him.
Ooh,
Decay and
I
rot
like
and
that idea.
whatnot.
I think
What-
what we do
how do we
is
insult him?
if we kill everyone in the village, just hear me out. If everyone's
Right.
dead, they can't sacrifice anyone.
No, but if they need dead bodies to do necromancy or things like that, that defeats
true.
the purpose.
You'll make
Also-
a giant flesh.
We could just
golem
double
like
kill
that.
him.
Also, we
Double
can't
kill.
get
Double
paid by
Yeah.
corpses. Yes, we can steal it, but there's something satisfying when you actually get someone
A
who goes,
job
"You
well
did such
done.
a
I
good."
understand.
Yeah, I don't want to say a job well done because for God's sake, I've been watching animals fight in the forest for
My God.
85 years.
Make a giant
Do you-
blood golem out
Jesus
of all the
Christ.
corpses.
Okay.
Stitches is gonna look around and see if anyone was overhearing any of that. We're so fucked.
Yeah,
No,
it is.
look at
No,
that.
it's extremely late in the evening by this point. Almost everybody's in bed, and the only people that are
Yes.
out are like half asleep. So
Also, the barkeep,
We-
she's currurely still in the bathroom, flustered and probably
Yeah.
doing things I can't mention on the website that we
Yeah.
may or may not be streaming to.
yeah,
But
diddling the
also-
fiddle, as it were.
Yeah, you know, the little...
Oh my god.
Ew, disgusting.
I will also inform
The
you,
snow
Undyne.
bean, yeah.
Desney went to go get a
Bastard's been
drink.
locked for a while.
No, that's
Yes.
totally
We
fine.
went to the bathroom. I'm
Well,
No,
I
she
think-
went out to get
take
some
this
meat.
break moment to go take a little tiddlywink myself.
No, go
That's
for
fair.
it. I think at this, it's probably gonna be like about the point that you guys are going to bed, and then we're gonna wake up the next day because you know that the fest isn't happening until late at night. So
That's
you're
fair.
gonna need rest. Your characters are
I had to
probably
go
gonna need
earlier,
might
so I
even
had to be
sleep
caught up
in.
because my nose started bleeding, and I was like, "Oh, dead!" But I don't think anybody heard that because I muted because I ran to get tissues because there's blood all over my.
Don't
There's so
waste
much
it.
blood on my pants. Listen, Desi, I know I'm a diabetic, but
That's
don't
nice.
taste my blood. Just because my blood's sweet doesn't mean you need to drink it.
What about your piss?
That's sweet too, but don't drink it.
Well, isn't that what diabetes literally means?
Diabetes
Sweet
literally
urine.
means it does. It means to flow through and sweet,
piss.
and it's because literally in the old days,
It's
like,
because
quite
that's how they
literally-
could guess if people had diabetes.
Yes, you would pour
Because
urine
it's
out on
sugary
the
blood,
ground.
sugary blood.
Yeah, and the ants would come up and drink it. If the ants drank your piss, that meant there was a high sugar content in it. And
Have
they
you ever
knew
fed your
had
piss to
diabetes.
ants?
No,
Asking
I don't
for a
fed my
friend.
piss to anybody. Surprisingly,
Oh, damn.
haven't just been like, "Hey, baby, you want to go back to my place and I can pee in your mouth?" It's like, no, I'm not fucking.
I mean-
that's not a conversation starter.
Hey, sugar
Don't knock it
piss,
till you
wanna
try
come
it.
back to
Hey,
my
sugar
place?
piss.
Now, well, I'll just say,
It's like
as
sugar
Desi,
tits.
Desi and Undyne know very well, but in facts that you probably didn't need to know about type 1 diabetics, it makes another liquid sweet, but that's all I'll disclose on that.
No, we know about that. You've mentioned several times.
Not everybody in this call knows that, so I'm sharing an unnecessary fact.
That's a new fact for me. Thank you.
Yeah, like I may die of kidney failure or blindness, but at least my cum's sweet. Fucking hell!
What a quote!
My Lanta. On
You
that
said
note,
calm, right?
okay. Goog is peeing.
Yep, and
let's-
Desi's still getting a drink. I
think Desi got back. Desi was talking about your piss.
I
Oh,
was talking about your.
I can't. Everything blends together when I talk about my sweet piss.
I was
Okay.
about your blood, not your piss.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
was talking about your piss.
The funniest
Sugar
thing
piss.
is
So
my
let's get this straight.
my
get
brain
this
will
straight.
take everyone's voices and create a amalgam. It will literally smash them all together and be like, "This is just one collective voice talking." I'm like, brain, that's not how this works. But it's like, no, it is.
We
No,
are
you just gotta
Legion.
Trust me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Wait,
boy.
put what
Maybe
in
I
a
was.
put what on a stocking? Put what on a stocking? You
What,
have
my
to
cum
specify.
tastes sweet? I'm not putting that on my Christmas stocking. Especially
Merry
when I'm celebrating
Christmas.
Christmas with my family.
Oh,
Fucking
joy and
don't-
Gucci.
I don't need my dad.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
God.
Yeah, want me to fucking ice you like a toaster strudel, baby?
Can
It's
I-
sweet.
Can I say one random aside about Christmas
Yes.
that I thought was actually funny?
Yes.
My dad bought a Ziploc bag of coal, but he showed it to us, and he's like, "I'm gonna put this in each one of your stockings." I'm like, "We didn't do anything bad."
That's hilarious.
But
Is
he
it
got
activated
actual-
charcoal? Will it have
No,
like?
it's literal lumps of coal because he's an environmental risk management officer, and he went to a site and he literally got coal.
That's amazing.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Can I just
Dad?
say, I'm gonna be really sad when Crapomed is no longer with us after this
Listen.
one shot.
I think if we ever do anything like this again in the future, and Gadget happens to be portraying someone that either has animal companions or a mech or something.
We name it Crapomed.
Yeah, crap. Gotta be there.
Crapomed
Yes.
will be the one.
It's
constant
one of
in
those
all
things that
multiverses.
becomes like sacred. It's weird. It's like-
Crappo will live on. Like
Crappo
even if
lives
it's not
on
in
in
this
our
campaign,
hearts.
just make Crappo live on in
Yes.
any of your D&D campaigns moving forward.
I love it. Listen, as a guy that only plays little guys and has to have little guys as my sidekicks, yeah, Crapomed is
Yeah.
getting it.
It's just it's
As
fucking
Enter the
prime.
says.
Prime naming material.
It's so good. Like, I think the best part is, I think the only interaction I've had with Crappo was when we were fighting the wolves, and I turned back and nodded at him. He was
Oh,
just
Rico
applauding
said
me.
Rico said put piss on your stocking and gift them ants.
Oh, what? No, like,
Watch them
I'll just-
swarm, baby.
by that, I'll just pee on a fire ant hill at that point. Like, it's
Fart
the same net
buckle.
effect.
Oh yeah, R.I.P. Fart buckle. Man,
Mm.
nobody gives a fuck.
Gives a fuck.
Guys, you know that
Gives
if
a
anything
fuck.
happens that is similar to the fart buckle situation, Crapomed's gonna take one for the team. Because that's the kind of guy he is.
I won't allow it. I will sacrifice
die before.
myself. Welcome back.
We sacrifice all for Crapomed.
Okay.
Let's get to this
Exactly.
festival.
It
Like,
is.
literally-
We are. You guys have gone throughout the day. It is pending.
Yep.
The festival is getting close to starting at this point. What have you done to prep for the festival?
Great question.
So we took a long
I,
rest,
uh,
correct?
Yes. You guys have taken a long rest. So you have all of your spell slots back. I think
to
you're
see
back
if
at
there's
full
anything I can
HP
do.
for 5th edition too. I don't remember.
Yes,
Yes,
Hit
we
you
are.
are.
Long
Yeah.
rest button.
You
5e
get
is
everything
weird.
back, and also that one level of exhaustion that Desi had is also gone.
Okay.
You're only able to get rid of one level of exhaustion in 5e per long rest, though.
Okay.
How do I do a long
Gotcha.
rest?
I don't think
You
there's a way to
long rest
auto do
by-
it.
Yeah,
there is.
yeah, you just
Oh.
have to
Character sheet
reset.
is
Go to
right
your
underneath
character sheet.
flaws.
Under flaws, yeah.
A flaw is sleeping?
No, underneath your flaws.
Oh, I see.
So, Gia, would it be advantageous in a form of prep work to actually cast a spell? I don't know how relevant it would be, but I kind of want to detect, is there any poison or disease that's already present, but maybe the people at this that are setting up the festival, is there anything lying in wait that would fit into one of those two categories that I should cast that spell for? And if I need to roll for that, let me know.
What?
Like, I have a spell,
Yes.
detect poison and disease.
Oh, yeah.
You said, what have you done to prepare?
Uh huh.
I will do that.
Okay. Ooh.
Granted, it's within only
need to
30
see-
feet of me,
yeah.
but
I mean,
I
is that a
figured-
cantrip or a first level spell?
great
I can't remember.
Great question. Those were words. I don't know what any of what you just
So,
said means.
cantrips are spells that people with spellcasting abilities can cast an unlimited amount of times per day.
It's a
That-
first
yeah.
level spell.
Yeah, first level
Yeah.
spells are going to be related to spell slots. Hi, Burke.
Okay.
You meowing?
Oh,
Bubbles?
okay. So
Yeah,
cantrips
you
are the
can-
okay.
You can cast it once, but you need to like be in a very specific spot to do it.
Yeah,
That being
okay.
said, I would let you do like you are looking through the festival throughout the day at
Yeah.
everything that's been set up. Sorry, I have to kiss my boy. And you're just checking to make sure that there's nothing nefarious. Like maybe
Right.
looking for wherever the opportune area for this would be.
Like, if somehow the way that they were going to strike was either through using a toxin or a disease to maybe inflict the most pain on people, they might go a more direct approach, but I figured that's really all I can do in terms of setup.
Roll me a perception and roll me a either survival or knowledge of nature. I don't know which one is better for
Gotcha.
you.
Give me a moment. So, what was the first one? Perception? you said?
Perception and
Okay.
either survival or knowledge of nature, whichever one you would prefer.
So I've got nature. That one's wait.
Look
So
at that.
nature or survival. Survival is the better one. I'm just making sure to unclick it. All right, there you go.
Okay. So, you're looking through the setup to the festival. You're trying to make sure that everything is kosher before it starts. You don't necessarily see anything out of the ordinary. Your survival instincts also tell you that there's not like you're looking maybe for some kind of way that they would try to sneakily bring in some kind of toxin or a plant that could hurt people or like put it in the food that they're preparing. You're like seeing them prepare a lot of the food that they're doing for the festival on site, and you're not noticing or smelling anything that seems out of the ordinary. So from what you can tell from that, at least, you know that it's probably not going to be the method that they would use.
Okay.
What are you doing to prepare Baylor?
I am gonna go ahead and cast Watchful Spectre again. So an invisible little specter. It's gonna shriek and also deal damage to anything that's hostile that enters the area around me. And I might even just do that a second time, because why not? So I have two Watchful
You have two of
Spectres.
them? How much damage
It's not
does it deal?
concentration. It does quite a bit, actually. I believe it does 46.
Jesus.
And it's advantage. So it's a spell attack, and it's advantage because they are invisible.
Interesting.
Yeah, let me just confirm that before I toot my own damn horn a little too hard.
I don't know. Listen, Baylor
It's fine.
is
4d8, my bad, not 46,
Okay,
4d8.
so 32.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, as a
32,
potential
potentially
max.
twice.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
so
type
64
out.
is max damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Stitches, what are you doing to prepare?
Stitches is just kind of investigating, just looking around. I don't think he's preparing any kind of spell or anything. He's just kind of, he's on the lookout.
Okay. What are you doing,
When's the last
Jack?
time you contacted your wife?
So Jack would like to inspect this large statue in the center of town. See if there's any runes or anything around it. Specifically, like, anything similar. To the
You don't
summoning circle.
You don't notice any runes on the ground or anything. You do notice that it seems to be a very peculiar statue of a child holding a hat.
Is it a slutty little hat?
Depends on how you feel about top hats.
I'm a little concerned.
Slutty little ass.
The other thing is that much with the cloth that we saw, I would be looking for anyone with any clothing that matched that cloth. So if their clothes seem to have the same striping pattern on it, or if they just looked generally circus adjacent, since all of the dead people we found were like
Yeah,
circus.
it looked to you
Yeah.
more like the fabric that you saw on Lucian's poster.
Yeah, so I'm looking for somebody with matching fabric
looking-
like that.
Yeah.
No,
we're looking
on
for
Lucian's
Lucian.
Oh, it
poster.
looked like Lucian. Wait.
Yeah, the dead person.
Oh,
it looks
Lucian
like-
was the dead guy.
Yeah, it looks like his pants.
No, that was Lucian. Lucian is the one that we're looking for. Or
No.
Saint Lorraine is the one we're looking for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
St. Lorraine.
But it was Lucient. Sorry.
Was there a T? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
it had a T for the jester.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, I wrote them down.
it's okay.
No, you're good. It's Lucien, Luciient.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that guy?
Yeah. Okay. Then
Sorry, I kept the wanted poster with
No, you're
me.
fine, you're
I
fine.
took it when we left.
I mean, we still have the handouts for it. But yeah,
So,
the only thing
I-
that you notice is that the statue seems kind of weird. It looks new, and that makes you like look even harder for runes around it or something. But this doesn't appear to be. That doesn't appear to be its purpose. It's still kind of strange to you.
they have fireworks at this at this festival.
You can ask around to find out.
Yeah, I'd start looking around for that, and then I would hand off the cloth to Stitches and ask if Stitches could possibly catch a scent off of it. And yeah,
Stitches, roll me a perception check with advantage. And then,
Got
Jack, as you're going around and asking about fireworks, you hear that they have something big planned for the end, but there hasn't been much that they've heard about it, so
I'm
they're not sure.
They have something very big for the end.
Have a good
Stitches,
schnoz.
Oh
you
my
smell
God.
it. It smells like candy to you.
Candy.
You just
Definitely
ate your
candy.
cheese.
Stop saying the
Yeah. It's the candy man.
name. Stop saying the name.
Candy man.
You can't say it too many times.
What?
What? The candy man?
Oh my
no.
god.
Why would I be afraid of saying Candyman? I loudly announced to the fest.
Okay, I think that's it for prep stuff. For you guys are kind of getting situated.
Did Odette do anything?
Odette, did you want to do anything? I forgot. My brain was. I think I was thinking about Gadget saying no. What would you like to do to prep, or like what are you doing in the town square to anticipate any kind of attack?
I'd like to get a height advantage.
You'd like to what?
Sorry.
Height
You're far
advantage.
away from your mic, I think.
I've been attacked by a cat.
Oh no, you're okay. You're okay. Height. Okay, so you're trying to find a high place to get a vantage point.
There's a couple of trees, it looks like, in the plaza.
There are trees. You could go up in a tree. You could also try to scale the side of a building or something.
Yeah, the building.
Roll me an acrobatics. Or not acrobatics, athletics. I'm sorry.
Just a baby's just in the way. It happens.
Get some up for Tiger.
Yeah, I did 9 kisses when he came in. It's fine.
Tiger's just like, what the hell?
I know. She was just late. Also, she was just like, it's time for cuddles. I'm
Oh,
like,
baby.
That's fair. I'm gonna have to do that for Smokey.
I can't say no. So.
Good. We're not meant to say no when it comes to children's
No.
like dams.
True. You said it was an athletics?
I'd let you do athletics or acrobatics. Like you could find some kind of way to try to leap up or climb.
Athletics, acrobatics.
I think your
We're gonna try
acrobatics is better.
acrobatics.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you lithely work your way up the side of the building, and you manage to get a vantage point. Is there a particular building that you would like to go up? They're not very different in size or as far as height.
One that I would have have like a closer.
I'll put you on this this one
have,
over
like,
here to
near
the left.
Statue.
Yeah, this one on the left is kind of centered. So I'm going to
Okay.
put you near the middle of that one, okay?
Sure.
Cool.
Also, while I've been up there, I've just been watching the people. Like, what are they doing? What is their demeanor like? Also, is
they're-
there anyone that seems to dress differently
Sure.
than the others?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
Disgrace. Oh my god, are you thinking the same thing? Yes! That zebra went too hard, dude. Okay,
It did.
one thing you notice right away, there are a lot of kids here. Like, a lot of kids. They are giggling and running around. It's just like the height average of most of the denizens of this festival seems to be significantly lower than like what you'd expect a normal human height to be. You also note that everyone seems to be dressed in pretty. Everyone seems to be dressed in pretty colorful garb. You see a lot of those hats that you guys described as boob-like and slutty being worn around the festival. You do notice one kind of like more dourly dressed person. They have a hood pulled over their head, and they seem to be like kind of shrinking against the crowd and look very uncomfortable.
I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Also, my primeval awareness.
Primeval awareness, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't like where's the emphasis?
Yeah, you're fine.
Where's the emphasis?
Yeah.
I'd like to also activate that so it goes for 1 minute to sense any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elements, fae, and undead.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop up.
And
As an aside,
you get a
I'm
ping from a couple of things, because first of all, you get a ping from, I'm just gonna add the dude that you're sensing over here. You get a ping from Gadget's creatures, because both of them are undead. You get a ping from Baylor. He is a fae. You don't. You said it was like aberration, undead. What were the things?
hold on.
Sorry, I just need to.
No,
double
no,
check.
you're fine. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
1 second.
And slutty.
Slutty
Yeah.
hats.
Oh, that goes off right away, obviously.
The top
It's
hat
pinging
is
everywhere.
beaming.
My ping sensor's like, oh my, it's too much.
Yeah.
It's over
Your brain just
9,000.
begins
It's
to
so
watch
slutty!
Oh, is that why my tail's sticking up?
You got excited.
I just hear in the distance like a,
Your wife.
and then there's just a blood mist from an exploded
My
head.
wife left me. We just don't have enough money for divorce.
Wow.
Yeah, that
That's
sounds
way-
nuts, man.
Probably
So
from the
real.
5,000 babies.
72. Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah,
you,
so did
Desi,
I.
File for
Desi, Desi, have you ever like had earplugs in or had your ears covered and then heard like the muffled sound of something
Yes.
from far away, where you can register that something's there, but you cannot tell what's being said, you cannot tell who's saying it, you cannot tell where it's coming from. You feel that kind of sensation as you're trying to like tap into your senses to these abnormal happenings. Like you get, it's really weird because you feel the companions that you know fit these traits right away. But there's something else, almost like there's like a wall of film between you and whatever other thing you're sensing. It is dull, but it's here, and it's like it almost like when you're trying to think of a word and it's on the tip of your tongue, but it's not there. You can't reach it. So like you feel uneasy, but you don't. There's nothing like in particular that's being set up or set off as far as your like senses are concerned. But you know that something weird is happening. So like if anything, you're on guard, but you're not aware of a
Yeah.
specific thing or person or thing.
Okay. But
I read. Okay.
I'm going to keep my eye on that hooded person, though.
I was
Yeah.
about to ask for the rest of the group as well. Do we want to preemptively try to strike the guy that is shying away and trying to blend into the crowd, or should we wait and see what he does?
Well, do you see him?
I barely.
They could also be looking up at you, and you could be signaling to them. Because just because they can see you doesn't mean other people are aware that you're up there. This isn't their first time working with you, too. So theoretically, you guys have some kind of system to communicate basic things. So Desi could like point out this person to you guys.
Yeah.
I
I'm
tell
But beyond
Yeah.
that, you wouldn't know anything else.
Okay.
I'll point out
That-
in the direction of the
I'll
hooded figure.
I'll gesture to Odette then. Attack or no?
Do the gesture of just watch.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if you guys are meant to watch them, you're gonna have to move closer because you are currently pretty far away, and there's a big crowd.
Okay,
I don't have
I
them on
still-
the map because I don't want to deal
Yeah.
with digging through it.
It's
pretty far. It's 15
It's
feet.
about 195 feet from me. If
The only
I'm
reason why you're
cor-
even able to see Odette is because she's high up.
Yeah, she's up on the roof. So, am I able to move
okay, I
where Baylor is right now, or does that like expend something?
No, because we're not in turn right now. We're not in initiative order.
Okay.
You guys can do whatever
How
you
far-
want.
Oh, okay. Can I move
I-
up to like around here. I can't move myself, but I'd like to move like right around here in between these two red stalls, and you can see my arrow kind of flickering around.
You should have control. You have control over your character. I think
I do, but when I do the click and grab, it doesn't do anything.
Did you change to the arrow thing instead of the measurement
Yeah,
tool?
like when I click that move, it like highlights it, but it wouldn't move,
I'll move it.
Hold on.
You want to go here,
wait.
right?
Yeah, let me see. Okay, I think I moved myself. Why didn't that work?
Oh, I moved you up.
It literally. Wait, I want to see if I can move myself. Yeah, it literally didn't move me the last time. So
Roll20 can be super finicky. You're totally fine.
Gotcha.
So you're moving forward.
I'll be right about here. I'm gonna hang out between these two red stalls.
I've got to say, having a shared chat for this also makes me really happy. It's just very cute.
It's so nice.
I really like it.
It
It's a very
is.
fun experience.
Mm-hmm.
It's been nice to be able to see all the different chat messages while also not being spoiled in case there's something like on Undyne stream that I'm not supposed to see. I just see the chat.
Yeah.
That's good.
I am also going to go ahead and go over there. I'd like to get about 20 feet away from this man. Where exactly? Wait, did I see him point? Did I see them point?
Yeah.
Or would I have not seen this?
Or at
Yes.
least Maury would have pointed it out to you.
Yeah, either that or Odette signaled as well, because Odette's up on the roof.
Yep.
Perfect. I'm going to go over here-ish by them. Is this close enough? Do I need to get in closer?
No, that's fine.
Well, I think we've
And
got a
then-
general line of sight on him.
I'd like to cast sleep on him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You are too... Well, I don't know how close you are. Hang on.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose.
It's not
within
20
range.
feet, though.
Yeah, you're
That's
90
not-
feet away from him. You're going to have to get a bit closer.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
gonna
get
be
kind of
literally
like...
the space right
No,
next to him.
it's 20 feet radius of space. So
Ah.
But how? What's the range of the feet? What's the range of the spell?
Creatures within 20 feet point in range. I don't know what that means exactly.
Hold on, I also have.
No,
so I
it's
can-
it'll say the range in the spell. So within a
Oh,
20-foot
range
point.
90
90
feet. I
Yeah.
see now.
Okay, yeah, so you could be back
So I could have
next to
done
me.
it back there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
wanna
you
move
do it
back
in a
'cause that's
radius,
exactly
and
right.
you pick the creatures based off of specific hit dice.
I see.
But I think the issue is that it automatically does the lowest hit dice character first. So you're in a really crowded area. Like, I don't
Shit.
think you can target.
Just him. We'd
Yeah.
be putting somebody else to sleep because there's
It
a
would
lot of
probably
people
because
next
it's
to him.
going to automatically take out the person with the lowest hit dice. And there are a bunch
We
of
put a
kids
kid
here.
to
So.
sleep.
A bunch of one hit point kids.
Part of me kind of wants to do
Baylor,
it and just watch it roll down.
where do you want your creatures to be, Gadget? And Baylor, where are you gonna move?
You know what? I'm gonna kind of meander a little bit around the crowd, and I want to get to this point right here, kind of sidle nearby him, just sort of looking very nonchalant.
Like,
but,
oh shit! What for whatever reason I
yeah.
made you big and long. Okay,
Big
I
Baylor.
didn't mean to say it that way. I'm sorry.
That's
so,
what she said.
big and long Baylor.
let me see something real quick.
And my fucking
So,
my little, my
you
guys,
make it to about how many? What's the range?
for my watchful
Yes.
specters. I believe it's 100 feet. Let me
Okay, so
confirm.
he'd be back pretty much by where
You make it
Stitches and I
to
are.
no. He makes it to literally right here.
Oh,
So he's
okay.
trying to sidle up to go past him, nonchalantly walking by. If you are you like looking at them at all? Or are you trying to pay as little attention to them as possible?
I'm kind of like more doing like a, you know how you're kind of
Like
in
a
crowd,
passing
you're sort of
glance?
tailing someone. Yeah, I'm doing a passing glance, and I'm sort of getting comfortable-ish, like kind of nearby, watching the festivities begin.
As you walk, are you moving yourself at the same time, Goo? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay, don't move too much further forward, Pookie. No, you can move up to the side. We could say that that's happening simultaneously, maybe.
Okay.
As you look at them, glance at them in the way that people do when they're trying really hard not to be noticed.
So cool.
You notice that he is looking at anything but you. Like he appears to be hyper fixating on this point here. And as you look over there, you see an unusually dense crowd of what appear to be children. A lot of kids. And Hemlock, as Baylor gets closer, about to that point, you hear a shriek. Two shrieks, in fact. emitted from you as a wall of children that are centered in this point are flung back by your Watchful Spectre ability and slung against the pavement.
It's the children. They're evil.
You have
That's
just
double.
caused how much damage? So that's going to be 8d8 points of damage to these kids.
Okay. Killing some
They're
kids.
all
nothing
dead.
Too normal.
What if this is a town of undead?
So it's a really big crowd of kids.
They would have gone off
31
earlier.
damage to all them kids. Well, it does do one just a target, but
I feel like it would have gone off sooner if the entire town or even all the kids were undead. It just seems to be right around him.
Several of them collapse to the ground. There is a moment of shock in the audience, or in like the crowd of festival goers, and then a pause of eerie, unnatural silence.
Well, shit.
Desi, your senses that you are still keeping open, your primeval senses, you immediately pick up the aura of something that feels very fiend-like before everything shifts. You guys are suddenly in this frozen scape of the town, frozen landscape of the town.
No.
The crowd is completely still, and you see the bodies of several children on the ground, and several others that are frantically crawling towards this giant figure. It is a huge, gargantuan white creature that appears to be made of frost and snow, but the frost and snow is dappled with the blood of what you can only assume to be several other creatures. There is a red circle on the ground underneath it, and there are some other children that look a little different that are chanting. You also notice that what you thought were kids are actually halflings, and there is a group of halflings that are centered around this creature that are chanting out. They all look at you, and you're going to roll for initiative now.
I see they have presents.
Frosty's gonna
Fucking
do
no!
Wait, hold on.
of his
Why wasn't I
ass.
invited?
Wait, who's?
The snowman is wearing a slutty little hat, just saying.
Yeah, are we all rolling initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
It told me no valid token.
I'm putting a token on the map.
Oh, I got a 2. It's not gonna send it, but I got a 2.
I have
I'll
to
let you
find
reroll because I'm getting your shit on here.
initiative again.
Hey, Desi. Let's go.
I got a 10.
I am a little excited seeing all the blood.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure you
can't
are.
imagine why.
I
It's-
unfortunately am as well.
Basically,
Hell yeah.
Odette over here basically fist fucking the wolf earlier after it died. It was like, I'm a little excited by the blood. I'm like, oh really?
Did you say? What did you just say?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go
I
ahead
heard
and
fist.
continue on.
Okay,
The
never mind.
carcass of the wolf. You heard it.
Yeah, you heard correctly. Let's move on.
Hemlock, next to you, the figure that had the cloak on is. The rest of the townspeople have frozen in the cacophony of everything that is happening. You hear him say, "It's happening. It's happening. They didn't get me, but it's happening. How? Why?" And you see someone with a note poking out of their pocket that appears to say SLH.
They're the slutty little hat that didn't get killed by the children. I told you it was the children. We should have burnt the fucking village.
Still tied.
And as your
I'm
lich
gonna
says
start
that, yeah,
lighting a
make sure you roll for initiative if you have not rolled for
I did.
initiative
I
yet.
rolled a 10.
Yep. I
believe I
me
did.
and Jack.
Whatever gargantuan thing too that you see them feeding, it appears to be sentient. It is aware of its surroundings. It looks at you all, and it is growing as they start to like throw the bodies of several of the collapsed children's these collapsed beings into its mouth, and it chews hungrily and greedily at them. My God, this is so silly because it sounds like
Should have
Christmas
been
music.
me, not him.
Yeah,
Shut
I
the door.
I didn't figure out how to hear the music, but
Yeah, no, it's funny. I just think it's very funny. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Desi is gonna go first.
Really quick before
Yes.
that begins, the damage that I dealt, did any of the not children halfling gnomes die?
You killed half of them. So there's like
Perfect.
some of them are scrambling away. It seems like clearly they seem to kind of know what's happening here. But these four that are actually like designated on the map are the ones that are operating whatever's going on. So you have a feeling that if you take these guys down, it's gonna fall apart into shambles.
What I was gonna ask was, can I use my reaction to acquire their hit dice for the ones I killed?
Yeah, you can.
Absolutely.
So you're gonna get-
Scarlet Theft.
Man, oh no. You're gonna get about 15 hit dice, Hemlock.
That's okay.
Oh my
What
God.
is the max hit dice there?
It's gonna be a d6.
God damn. All right, I'll take it. I'll take 15 d6. I'm
Yeah,
so
it's
fucking
not that.
bloody.
It's not a high hit
Take
die,
it.
but they were like kind of regular ass people, or halflings rather.
That's a lot
okay.
of dice, though.
Yes, it is. I hate that this sounds like Christmas music.
Santa Claus is coming to town. It's like children. just
Oh,
singing
actually,
over the fucking snowman.
I did have something that was gonna happen if Hemlock didn't do his fucking alarm spell. I was gonna sing. Hang on, wait 1 second. I have to think about how to do this in minor key. Nive who's frosty, cumpileo magico, in himela tus amicus, verus salat. It's hard to do this in a minor key!
That's so good.
Cum gaudio pleno, cum pueris ludit sub sole frigido. Like they were gonna sing that song, and then this was gonna.
So good.
And I just had to do Watchful Spectre.
No, we still got to hear it.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I
true.
did it because it's stupid and I think it's fun.
I'm quickly.
I love it.
Am I allowed to quickly shout out something just as loud as I can, or no? Because I actually want to ask before I say it. Guys, we gotta get rid of the slutty little hat on his head.
It's
You
what's
got
powering
it.
him.
Go for the hat.
Actually, yes. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Okay.
It was the fucking top hat that the cut you had!
We must burn all the
It's
hats.
all coming together according to
The scream. It was the fucking top hat that statue had.
There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. Because when they placed it on his head, he fucking ate kids. He ate the
Children.
And then he took one of them on a fucking train, freezed her to death inside of the train car!
Oh, Frosty the Snowman!
You fucking popsicled her!
That top hat was infused with years, decades even of slut energy.
It's got the slutty little magician soul in it.
He's serving too much cunt.
I'm
Serves
so
so much cunt!
I'm so happy. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm missing some. Oh, I'm missing Jack. What was Jack's initiative? 10.
10.
Okay.
A 10. It's we're tied.
But I think you're gonna go before Jack.
Okay.
Your dex save is higher than his, or dex score is higher than his. The
Fair
order
enough.
is Odette, Creature, Baylor, Cultists, Maury, Jack, and Stitches.
Okay. I also, I will trust my teammates. I desperately, with my small diabetic bladder, have to run to the restroom, so I will be back in like.
Go potty.
Couple
We've got
minutes.
time, baby.
Okay. Go ahead and let them do their turn though.
Yeah,
Don't
because
wait for me.
we'll have time.
we won't.
Odette, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
So, halflings happen to be my favorite enemy. What do I know about taking down halflings or how they operate?
They're
you
small. Aim for the feet.
Yeah. I mean, I added stuff to your character sheet for a reason. Let me see.
Hold on.
Tiger!
I feel this in
Tiger,
my
let's
soul.
go.
We do this to biscuits all the fucking time.
Oh, so much. He's such a little shit.
I'm giving a lobotomy, Mom. You can't stop me.
You know, speaking of cats, hey, Hun, did you feed our cat?
No, and I know she was.
She's been going batshit crazy.
All right, perfect.
Oh
That's just
my
enough
goodness.
time. Give me a. Wow.
Run!
Shame.
No.
Oh,
You want to hear
shit.
something wild that Biscuits did recently, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Tiger
So
being
our
destructive as
neighbors,
usual.
we're in a new neighborhood. We've been here for like 4 months, and it's a bunch of very like
Old but sweet people.
retiree people. One of our neighbors, the dude roasted the fuck out of me the first time I mowed our lawn. And now they come over and they give us a home-baked bread, loaf of bread, 9-grain wheat.
That they,
And we put it
yeah.
on
No,
the
they
counter
got it
and-
from a bake sale, but it was like made
Oh.
by hand by the person who brought it there.
It was like,
And
it's
they
a nice
gifted
loaf
it
of
to their
bread.
neighbors, so like they gifted us this loaf of bread.
Yeah, so they gifted us this loaf of bread. We put it on the counter. And then the next morning we wake up and we get a message from our roommate and he goes, Dr. Biscuits. And it's the loaf of bread, the plastic has been torn open and a good like eighth of a whole entire loaf of bread has been devoured by the cat.
Kids! He's a wiener. He's been on one. I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little fucking demon. And I don't
he
appreciate
okay
it.
after that? Can they
He
even
was.
eat bread?
They shouldn't.
Oh.
Somehow he was. He had some weird poops, but like it's contained.
What a silly guy.
Yeah, he's
What
a
silly
real
little doctor.
he's a real turd burglar.
How did
Okay.
he even get his medical degree?
Yeah, I don't know. Search me. At least I didn't pay for his tuition.
Psychology does not have the hardest.
Yeah, you are what you eat, and he was like bread. Desi, what would you like
Yes.
to do, my love? I sent you a thing. I fucked up the favorite enemy thing before. I looked it up, and it was different for halflings, or appears to be different. I think a +2 to hit is totally fine by me, as far as favorite enemy
okay.
is concerned.
Okay, so it's just a +2
Yes.
to
Halflings.
halflings. Okay, so the ones that are chanting, are they in common tongue? Do I understand what they're chanting?
They are singing about their frosty savior Yog Frostoff, and offering up their warmth to him, to summon him to stay with them on this mortal plane.
I am going to take out my bow and arrow and shoot slutty little hat orange.
Okay.
Tiger!
Tiger! Let me double check the range, because I think it's in your first. Yeah, it's in your first range increment. You're good.
Okay.
Is this another 10 feet per square?
This is 15 feet per square. It's a big place.
Big.
Big.
Real rough universe to be a fucking melee character.
I know. Sorry,
Does an
Pookie.
11 hit?
An 11 does not hit, unfortunately. It seems very close, but it does not hit.
All right.
That was with your +2?
Oh. I add the +2 to the initial
To hit.
I thought
Yeah.
that was with. Oh, that would
No,
be
because
a
it's your
13.
favorite enemy. So 13 hits exactly.
Oh, okay. I thought that. I added that to the damage. Okay. I'd be 6 piercing damage.
It goes ah, and flinches away from your bolt
I'm
or
going
your
to
arrow.
Hunter's Market.
Yeah, you lick your arrowhead or something. Okay. Next up, it is the creature's turn. So this thing is going to start lumbering forward. This red one says, Yog Frostoth, it's not time. We have so much more to feed you, and it grabs him and consumes him.
Of course.
So this guy is gone. He screams. And Yog Frostoth, its eyes seem to glow a peculiar red color. It is now Baylor's turn.
Okay. Let's see. I am. Oh my god. As soon as we're talking about naughty cats, now Choco is getting shit.
Classic.
Where's Biscuits?
Damn that, stop it.
Wait, where's Biscuits? It's a matter of time, Pookie.
Okay, perfect. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to cast Fireball.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, it seems like we need to take care of the minions first. So, instead, I'm actually going to do another fun ability called Blood Darts. Ooh. Well, it already did the damage, but basically I make a ranged spell attack. I gotta do that first. And then, I get to so I basically cut a part of my palm with a dagger. I enchant the words, and, looks like I suffer a D8 of necrotic damage. That fucking sucks. Let me roll that. 1d8. You 2. I take 2. Perfect.
Okay.
That's not bad.
And now I have to roll, looks like a spell attack. So that's +7.
Okay.
Roll 1d20 +7. And I'm going to be specifically, doing this guy, the orange dude.
Okay. That does hit.
Perfect. I am going to use one of my dice, the 15d6. Gotta knock that down to 14 so I can target up to 2 more creatures, because that's equal to my con modifier. Doing an extra 2d. What was the number again? To figure out where the hell the dice is I roll.
Did you get this cute?
What?
Oh yeah.
Hashire soy no hase no yoni.
Okay, there we go. It's a d6, and so it'll be 4 damage spread across necrotic damage for these two.
Okay.
And because that one failed, it's also going to take an additional 15.
So what's the
damage.
total here?
Total is going to be 2 damage split between both of this guy, and I guess this guy, because that's in my range.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go ahead and do an additional 15 necrotic damage just to this guy.
Okay.
17
You notice that the necrotic damage dealt towards the giant snow thing does not appear to all go through. I hate doing math.
Research. That's research.
Glad I'm not gonna cast inflict wounds on that guy.
I just love hearing I hate doing math in the middle of it.
Yeah, that was me, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's more just like giant snowman, little gremlins next to him, and then in the
math.
middle of the fight,
Yeah.
as you throw out a fireball, you hear, god damn it, I hate math.
Yeah. He does have that tantalizing, slutty little hat on his head.
He does. I almost
I'm gonna
knocked
fucking
it
knock
Little
it
hat
off.
gang really be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That slutty
that'll
little
be
hat's
my
doing
turn.
something. Okay, that's
Volume-
the end of your turn.
Volume is part of SBH, slutty big hats.
I just realized that I could have been attacking twice per turn.
Oh, well, we'll do that. I thought your damage was a little low, but I didn't think about it, and that's my fault. This guy...
That's on me for not reading my fucking sheet.
You're good,
I
you're
was
good.
just like looking at all my stuff, and I'm like,
it was a pretty
wait
last-minute
minute,
transition
extra
from making
turn.
it to finishing it. So the guy that's next to you that you know is SLH is going to, he's gonna go 15, 30, and he's going to cast magic missile at the orange gnome guy.
Oh.
Magic missile.
Hashire soy yo, haze no yoni.
Wait, so he's helping us. This may have happened before, but
Well,
I
yeah,
only got
all
back
of his
like
Carney friends fucking got murdered.
I know, but I only got back like 2 minutes ago. I had to pee and then go take care of my spoiled cat who's downstairs on his heating pad. And as soon as I came downstairs, he was like,
Cats, just have dogs.
He's going to...
baby.
He shoots 2 of them at the orange guy, and then he's going to shoot 1 of them at the giant creature targeting its hat. So this is going to be 2d4 to that dude.
oh, the note now makes sense.
Yes.
It must be stopped, yeah. And now my brain, again, haven't...
That's a good thing, because it means it wasn't too obvious.
No!
I was convinced it was Krampus, but at the same time, I was also like, it's Marshmallow, Stay Puft, Cream Man,
Cream
Frosty
Man?
because of the...
Cream Man?
No.
Cream.
Yeah, as a diabetic, I find Cream Man offensive.
Yes, Cream's a creamy casualty.
No, I literally was thinking it's the Marshmallow, Stay Puft, Cream Man from Ghostbusters, but maybe it's either Krampus or it's Frosty the Snowman. And I was like, I'm leaning towards Frosty because of the
Lock
snowman.
it in the cream.
Yeah, they
He's gonna fucking frost our flakes, I'll tell you that much.
Each of these guys, one of them says, "Forget it! Focus on them, we'll deal with the summoning after!" And they all run forward with scythes in their hands. It is now Maury's turn. Maury, you're pretty far away from the fray.
Yeah,
you can shapeshift into various creatures.
It doesn't matter. I'm in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but I guess I'll move up too, because you said that doesn't influence my spells. I can move 35 feet, but that doesn't matter, so I'll move up here. Now it's time for everybody's favorite thing. How the fuck am I gonna hit anything? Okay,
you can also cast, like, if you have anything to buff.
No, so I'll go ahead and reveal my hand here. I wanted to cast Call Lightning. However, it seems like Call Lightning only works directly above me and then has a 120-foot range around the point of myself.
Yeah, but that's so when you call lightning, you can continue. It's another concentration thing.
Right.
So
but can I hit... I'm trying to figure out, can I hit anybody right now with that? I guess is 105.
You can hit the orange guy, and I think you're almost in range for the...
Orange and blue. I can't hit the snowman. Okay.
No, but it's you summon it, and then that circle exists around you for the duration of the spell.
Okay.
So like the range is 120 feet.
Do we have
hang
to
on,
make
let me look at this.
saving throws against
No,
that?
because I think it's just
I
friends.
call down where
it's against bad guys.
I get to call down where the actual lightning hits. So
it's 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see 100 feet directly above you.
But
your range
say
is 120 feet because it's up 100 feet. So like this is for the purpose of like vertical enemies too. Because it's only 10 feet tall.
Right, but so can I hit either of those two gnomes holding the presents or no?
Yes.
Okay. So the second question that I have, earlier, apparently, I was able to win over favor of an advantageous roll. Mm-hmm. Would that last for the duration of the spell, or simply for this turn if I choose to strike someone?
If you choose to strike someone, it would be one thing.
Okay.
Because you would impose disadvantage because this is a saving throw. So when you cast the spell, you are picking a radius that this storm is summoned in, and then you picture a specific spot to hurt them with lightning. And that spot has a 5 feet. They have to be within 5 feet at that point. But they take 3d10 damage, and then you can continue to call lightning.
But the advantageous roll for it, would that only take place when I call down the lightning on someone? Or, Okay.
Yes, because it's an individual roll each time. But this is concentration for up to 10 minutes. So as long as you're concentrating on the spell, you can continue to bring lightning bolts on whoever the fuck you want.
Right. So how many turns does that equate to, though? Because it says
10 minutes. Each turn is 6 seconds, Crimson.
Okay.
You're fine. I know. That wasn't meant to be sass. That's just a reassurance.
No, you're fine. I will go ahead then. I will not use my advantageous roll on the first time, but I will go ahead and call lightning. I have no idea if that's a good roll or not. I picked level 3 for it.
Yeah, it's a sucker soul, it seems.
Okay. Well,
so that just means they have to dexterity.
Yep, but they what are you attacking?
I think I'm going to hit to the right side of the orange. I want to keep calling him a no. Or wait,
The blue one?
I'm seeing pings for the blue one. Should I hit the blue or the orange?
I think it's the blue one's out of your range.
No, blue one's in range.
Oh,
He's
it is in
120
range.
feet. Yeah, I can hit blue or orange, and I'm gonna actually defer to the teammates that can communicate with me. Which one should I hit? Because I actually don't know the hit points.
If you're picking a point for it, it can only hit within 60 feet. So if you try to go for this one, you'll be able to get all 3 of these guys. If you hit for this one, you'll only be able to get these guys after.
No, this is where I was confused. I thought, based on what I was reading, it summoned the storm above me, and I could hit anything
it's above
in
a point, and you do a 60-foot radius, which actually you could do here. But then you pick a point within that storm.
And then anybody in a 5-meter radius. Okay, I think then I'm gonna do that dead center blood red tile that you just had it on.
I think that's the most advantageous spot for you to do it.
But I want to know who I should strike within that. Should it be orange, green, blue, or good old Frosty the dickbag?
If you do one of the dudes, you can do whoever. If you do Frosty, I will let you target the hat.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna defer to my teammates here. Where should I hit?
I would pick depending on you, because this is combat. So like it's 6-second turns. You're not gonna have a lot of time to ask. Okay. Only because we're tight on time, I'm not gonna allow for a ton of.
All right, I'll go ahead then. You know what? I'll do.
Follow your heart.
Can I do the advantageous roll on the hat? Okay, so what do I click to actually roll that? I apologize.
So I'm gonna roll save with a disadvantage, because this is a save that we're rolling.
Gotcha. Do I hit that bastard?
I rolled a 2 for my second save. So you roll you got 15 points of damage, of lightning damage?
I guess I clicked it once and that's what it gave me.
Okay, so here's what happens. You call down a lightning bolt from the sky, and man, this is kind of silly. Okay, you call down this lightning bolt.
Silly, though.
It singes the hat, and you appear to have done a significant amount of damage to it. It is like threadbare, and it is clinging to this thing's head. You see this creature's eyes start flickering a little bit, and it vomits a bit of blood on the ground. Scoops it up in its hand, and as a reaction, it kind of pulls it up towards its hat, and its hat starts to reform itself.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You've got regen. Hit him.
Well,
God damn it.
You get the sense that whatever this is tied to whatever it did earlier when it ate one of those creatures.
Right, but is the hat fully reformed?
Nope.
Or is it still damaged?
It is still pretty damaged, but it is not like threadbare anymore.
Okay, but I have weakened him significantly.
Yes.
Target the hat if you can.
Yes, it is Jack's turn.
That slutty little hat.
What you doing, you lich motherfucker?
Well,
I'm a boss ass lich.
I'm gonna move my 2 spaces, and then I think, depending on the distance, we're gonna cast blindness, deafness on the big one.
Is there a limitation of hit dice for that?
There is not. It is a save.
Okay,
so
let me see.
I'm gonna cast blindness, deafness. I hope that this works on this one.
Okay, so I have to roll
a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Now it's not telling you what my spell save DC is. It's a 15. Like
I was about to say, I'm assuming it's a 15. Okay. I rolled a 16. So unfortunately, it's just a touch
That's
higher.
Fine.
I didn't roll that well either, but it has a pretty high con.
I figured it would, but there's just like nothing else.
No, it did. It's still helpful. It did just a big boy. Stitches. Stitches, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay.
Where am I at? Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move. Let's see. So each one is 15.
I'll let you move 2 squares. We're just gonna issue the 25, because I think that's too difficult to keep track of for this.
Cheese, so you get a little bump.
Damn it! is he technically on this square or on this square?
Yes, if he's touching 2 corners of a square, or like the long part of a square, then he's fine. So that one is within range.
Let's go. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna roll to hit. +7. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, you
23.
you hit it. What are you casting? Is it
Fireball
Firebolt?
at his hat.
I'm glad I gave you this spell.
I like Fireball.
It's a dex save, right?
Yeah.
That's not good for him. So let's see.
No.
What are you
Fireball
aiming at?
No.
Oh, wait,
I already rolled the hit.
Is a dex save. This is Firebolt.
Oh yeah. That's
I do
silly.
7
Sorry.
damage to
You
the
literally
hat.
hit, and okay. I will say I think you can damage him. I do not think you can damage the hat from that distance.
Ooh,
if
but
that's
understandable.
yeah, it's close.
I'd like to go for the legs then. I want to melt some of the snow with his legs.
You hear a sizzle as some of the snow starts to melt on one of its legs. It's a little lopsided as it's standing there, and it goes, "Ugh, I can't believe how slutty that hat looks. This is gonna live with us for the rest of our lives, and I'm kind of cool with it." Okay.
No, it's amazing.
I know, it's beautiful, it's wonderful. This feels like a fucking, it feels like a Who's VTuber episode. Odette, it is your turn.
Okay. How could... If I reached my, arrow out to that lamp, is the lamp gas, like,
It's not like fueled by any energy.
it's not fueled, but...
No.
Okay. So I wouldn't be able to catch my arrow on fire,
Uh,
essentially, is what I was wanting to do.
I mean, you could, if you roll an attack with disadvantage, I would let you try to shoot through the path, the like line of sight between yourself and one of these lamps to try to hit it, because it's within your range increment,
what?
and it's between
Sure.
you and it, and I think that would be cool.
try it.
So we can certainly try.
I'll try it.
Yeah.
With, how do I do it with disadvantage?
So
Do
you'll
I
just
hit the
roll
button?
twice, and we'll hit the lower result. You can also toggle
Okay.
disadvantage. I think that's an
I
option on
just
your
saw
sheet.
there was a disadvantage toggle. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that's a thing that I could do.
Ugh. Unfortunately, a 10 does not hit. But it, I thought it was cool. I just also wanted to make it difficult
I know.
because it's hard. You do have one more attack.
I do have another attack. That's
Yes.
right, and I will try and do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
Roll it
Never
back.
quit.
For remembering. For
Never
me,
give up.
Ryan.
Never surrender.
We never give up.
Never stop
surrender.
coming. Oh my god! Woo! You're coming! You're doing it! Okay, roll me your damage, and then we'll add a d6 of fire damage, and it will set the hat on fire. That is so cool. Okay, 8 points of piercing damage.
And then I roll a d6.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, okay. So the
Nice.
hat is now caught aflame. The cultists seem to be like extremely concerned and distracted. This thing is, it looks mad. It is its turn.
Before.
It's not gonna try to put out the fire on its hat with its huge stick arms. So instead, it's going to
Maybe not the
step
best
here.
idea.
It's gonna step over here, and it's gonna pick up this guy and eat him.
What?
It does not put out the fire, but it's like, it seems like this weird kind of moment where its hat is regenerating and it is being destroyed at the same time. So it cannot regenerate. It is still damaged. It's just trying to fight back against it, but you get the sense that it's not sustainable. It's not gonna be able to keep healing faster than it's being destroyed.
You're running out of children to eat, Mr. Frosty.
Yeah. You're not children, they're young adults. Okay, Baylor, it's your turn.
And grow taller.
I look to the gnome next, and I'm like, "You're
Yeah,
okay
I fucking
with
resent
this?
that, you bitch.
Oh, man, God. Sorry, not sorry.
All is sacred. All is sacred for young Frostas.
Oh yeah, you're
Fuck
great.
up, you fucking brat.
I'm going to snap a finger and fireball. And
Oh,
I'm gonna be
where?
Aiming I'm gonna be aiming kind of like upper body, trying to get its head.
I was about to say,
Maybe
if
get a
you
little
aim
bit
low,
of that head.
Right
might
in the
not hit
fucking
the-
gob.
you might not
Gob
hit-
smack that
Aim
bitch.
for
No, we
snow
need to
dick.
get rid of that
Gobsmack
hat.
that bastard. Okay, this is a dex save though, right?
It is, as well as I'm using once again. I'm using my blood magic.
A 14 is not high enough, right?
A 14 is not. It does not beat it.
Okay. Well,
So let's get my blood magic out of the way because we're about to rain some motherfucking blood.
yeah.
That is gonna be
Hot.
roll.
My blood.
1d6.
Yeah, Odette faints an orgasm.
Oh,
Okay, never mind. She almost does, and then she gets edged and hates it. Moving on. So 2 points of necrotic
I
damage.
sputummed way too fast. Yeah, it sputum. Or I mean, 2 necrotic.
You notice the necrotic does not go through.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. In that case, then I'm gonna roll.
that fire, dude.
Yeah. Let me just remember where it is.
Cannot
Come on,
believe it's
higher roll to the
8d6.
Higher roll to the 1, please.
8d6. Yeah, there we go.
All right, got a 6, but 2 1s.
Okay.
Is he vulnerable? Oops.
Yeah, he wants to talk about his family.
Fireball!
Second one.
I cast a second fireball.
Hemlock.
Yeah.
Baylor casts this spell. You say, "Are you sure you're okay with this?" The creature in front of you is crying, but seems to be like convinced that this is what it wants.
Yeah,
You
you're crazy.
shoot this fireball at this creature. It consumes the hat in flames, and you see its like freakishly malevolent smile start to like droop as its body begins to melt down to the ground. The light in its eyes disappears, and the halflings in front of you turn, and their scythes just drop. Their sickles drop. We can stay in initiative if you want to keep killing them.
Ho ho ho, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, you just say the word. I got a lightning storm up for him as well.
Yeah, let's clean up. All right, everybody, clean up.
Clean up, clean up, everybody, everywhere.
Everywhere, clean up, everybody. Do
Yeah,
your
that's
share.
my turn. I'll let anyone else decide if they want to keep on killing, but I feel
Absolutely.
pretty good.
God,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I can't help but imagine as like this abomination is taking down. You hear Frosty the Slumber. It's
Yeah.
like melts into the ground.
Buddy wave goodbye saying, "Don't you cry, I'll be back again someday."
Looks like someone's hat wasn't slutty enough.
Looks like we all need to.
My God.
No. It looks like we all need to move to Alabama, where it never snows because God hates us.
Oh my
Why
God.
Alabama?
Because that's where he lives.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's his vibe.
It's terrible down here.
The hat is burning. These halflings look like they have nothing else to lose. If we are up to the next in order, I think it is the cultist turns.
Oh, well.
Well.
Let's see what they do.
One of them runs over to Yog Frostoth, and it's already bleeding. It starts to like wring out its wrists and let its blood soak into the snow. You see it being sucked into Yog Frostoth's body. It's like this weird trickle. It's not all going to the hat, but something is happening where it is like able to try to use its life force to bring it back. This one is going to step forward, and it is going to attack you, Goog. It rolled a 3. It misses. It clangs off of your armor. It is Maury's turn. You see that they're doing one last, like, desperate attempt to bring this thing back.
So I'm guessing then I need to hit the little gnome.
Yeah.
I suppose. Okay. Do I re-roll the same spell? in
I roll.
terms of-
Nope, it's already there. I just have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and try to hit the orange guy.
I got a 12.
Is that good enough? I can't
It
remember.
is.
Okay, well.
So let's roll your damage. Hang on. I gotta go back up to see. Oh, actually, just click on lightning again. So you're not casting it, but we're just doing the damage again because you're calling down a lightning bolt.
Give me a second. So I click on call lightning again?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, input at level 3, please. There you go.
Okay, you do 10 points of damage. It is fried. It appears to be barely clinging to life as you have attacked it again.
Well, you can't get much more off of a Kentucky Fried Gnome. It's like, it's not a gnome. Maury,
my
we've
God.
been over this. I don't care. It looks like a gnome.
They all look the same to me! You sound like the lich.
Okay, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not racist, damn it.
Yeah, Jack, it's your turn.
With you, they all look the same.
No!
I'm sorry, he's really racist.
You butt out of this, asshole!
Oh my god. Come on,
I'm just
Goog.
trying to help this town.
Okay, so Jack would like to grapple the one right in front of him.
Okay.
Hey, Bert.
Yes.
So I'll do my athletics check.
Do it. And I have a CMD.
Bless you.
Actually, isn't it CMB? I don't remember how it is in 5th edition. I'm sorry.
Okay, so in 5th edition, you can do either an acrobatics or athletics check to counter
Okay.
my athletics check.
Okay. Roll them bones, boy. Oh, never mind. Don't. Well, I mean, roll just in case. Yeah, I rolled a 1. So you grapple this guy. Why? What are you doing as you're grappling him? What do you say?
Oh, I'm taking him and going, I'm not done yet. We're going to make sure that that thing lives. And I start walking over as I carry him over to Yog Frostov.
Oh, God. It's
Oh, my
just like
goodness.
the wolf from earlier.
What? Okay. Okay. Did you guys hear what he just said? It is, it is Stitch's turn. Oh, wait, you didn't, I'm gonna say this, you didn't order your Chimera. We had 2 rounds before this, so it's gonna have moved up to, like, here. And then, this guy's gonna skitter behind you by this point, too.
Stitches at this point can't do anything else. He has his thing, and he's gonna cast.
Oh my God.
At who?
Yes.
What?
Just the closest one.
Okay.
Get rid of
Yeah,
Orange.
that bitch.
Yeah.
Get rid of him.
Yeah.
I
He
would-
just
you
took a
take him out.
DNA test. Turns out you absolutely hit that bitch. Hit him right in the penis.
Rotten
You
decay and
coward.
whatever else I stand for.
Yeah. Desi straight jorking it to all the blood, I swear. Okay.
Hands
Desi's-
down, tail up.
This
Yeah, that's the
Desi's
way they like to fuck. So you've killed this man. He is dead. You see his body slump to the ground. There is this weird, like, amount of blood that, like, any blood that is coming out of its body appears to be trickling towards Yog Frostoth. It is, like, getting absorbed into it.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good.
It seems like there might be some final step to do to get rid of it. And your compatriot is trying to bring it back to life. That's pretty cool of them. Odette, it's your turn.
Oh wait, sorry, I did not mean to
Oh
interrupt.
yeah,
but my other guy do it.
make your dudes move. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one will only be able to go up to like here.
Yeah.
And a Mr. Crabberson.
Yeah, Mr. Crabberson, is going to menacingly open and close his claw at the big, Santa man.
Yeah.
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 It postures.
That's it.
Okay. Odette, it is your turn. My Lanta.
I beach.
You're a beach. It says with its claws.
It says, fuck you, coward, with the claws.
Yeah. He's just standing there menacingly.
1v1 man.
I look over. What is the dude with the hood doing? Because he did something.
He shot magic missile at these guys and then shot at the hat. He hears Goog's character say, we've got to keep him alive, and he's like, no you don't! My friends didn't die for this! He starts moving towards Jack.
So, the only thing that is left alive is the snowman, right?
Well, no, the snowman is sucking up, like, there's some kind of force that is pulling blood into it. It's not animated right now. Jack is currently pulling the only thing that's alive towards the snowman and said that he is not letting it die.
Oh. You know, there would be more blood. But I like to be the one that makes the blood happen. I'm gonna try and shoot the halfling that Jack is pulling towards.
Okay. You get a +2 to whatever we roll, and you can attack it twice.
Okay. Yes. Jack.
Hell yeah.
Twice.
We remember this time.
Yes,
I say we because I forgot too.
Right.
It's been way too long. A 10 does. Oh no, a 12. A 12 hits.
That is with a 12. Yes. And then.
I don't know if you noticed,
and
but they're
they would
not
get
very well
advantage
armored.
because he is currently grappled.
Yeah. So
like,
you
could actually roll again to see if you crit.
Yeah, I'd roll 2 more times just in case.
Oh, okay.
No crit,
Yeah,
but
so
you do hit him twice. So whatever damage, we get to roll damage twice.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of damage.
It is like, I don't know. If someone measured health by like numbers or something, you say it might be a little over half empty of the number stuff. Okay. It would have been Yogg Frostoth's turn. I think there's just some more blood seeping into it, but it's extremely small amounts. You get the feeling that it needs like a bit more to be able to sustain itself. Baylor, it's your turn. You see Desi shoot the creature that Jack is carrying. Jack is trying to drag it towards Yogg Frostoth.
I'm so sorry. I know you're very excited, but someone's got to end this. Another fireball.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who needs careful casting? Jack, you're grappling him, so
Yeah.
God.
doesn't that mean that you both
have
have
to
like
do-
disadvantage?
He'd have disadvantage. I would not.
You're grappled because you're grappling him. You're considered grappled.
Am I?
Yes.
You wouldn't be able to move freely because you are grappling
Yes.
Yeah,
someone.
holding
That does
him.
make sense.
Okay.
You're holding another man.
He is
I was probably gonna fail it anyways.
he rolled a 15.
You rolled a 15.
Yeah.
That beats it, so it beats it.
Mm-hmm.
So my spell save is 15, yeah.
Jack, you gotta
alright,
roll
and
your
then-
dex now.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
I'm doing it.
19. I
And
said.
19.
You have disadvantage, my friend.
Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Sick.
Okay, so the gnome dude is gonna take half damage. I keep saying gnome because you guys are saying gnome, and it also looks like one. The halfling's gonna
That's
take half.
100% my fault.
So roll your damage, Baylor.
I'm going to. I'm so sorry.
Keep in mind too, you
to
can
load my
expend
blood
your
magic.
you can expend your.
wow.
Nope, I'm already on it, so that's gonna be 6 damage spread apart.
Oh wait. Oh, he was
What's
already
that?
rolling a disadvantage. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's gonna be between these two and then the giant snowman. So
6?
that's 6, yeah.
You notice the necrotic damage does not go through on the snowman again.
No.
But we can do your fire
Okay.
now.
Yes. All right. Roll 1.
Where are you centering it on?
I want to center it on like.
Because it has a 30-foot radius, you could hit all of this.
I think that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. Perfect.
Okay, so a couple things happen here.
Yeah.
The first thing that happens is that you see the remains of Yogg Frostoth completely obliterate. There's no more suction between it and the blood that is pooling on the ground. It is like a lump of what it once was. The creature that Jack was carrying collapses to the ground, burned. And Jack is pretty fucking hurt by that too, but is alive.
I'm actually fine.
Okay, whatever. That's still 29 HP, man.
Quotation marks.
That's more HP than some of your party members have total.
I know
That's me, Jack. I
Not even
didn't
half
see
of my
you.
HP.
Yeah, that's your jam. But yeah, Yogg Frostoth is dead. And I think what do you have any final words in this moment of like being in this battle scene before you're suddenly teleported back to the festival?
Slutty little hats!
Oh man!
Oh shit,
little
Jack!
hats.
I didn't see you. I'm so sorry. He
Are
says
you
this
fucking
while
lying?
laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
my God.
absolutely lying.
Yeah.
Give a fuck.
There's a
that
bit of
bitch lied
bloodlust
too
in his
fast.
eyes.
He just
Baylor's
wanted
just-
to fight more.
Baylor's just like, God, I gotta stop wearing these slutty little hats. Like,
Guys, yeah, never. If there's any,
Yeah, all these elder gods are such bitches. You
If
hit
there's
them a couple
any-
times and they just fall over.
if there's any moral to the story, I think it's that beware the dangers of slutty little hats.
nah, I think
That's obviously.
if there's
obviously
any
the
moral
answer.
to the story is avoid us. We are a terrible group of people.
I had so much
Baylor
fun with this
finds a little
fucking.
top hat, puts
Man,
it on
we-
his horn, and walks away.
Are we teleported back? Like, is all the blood gone?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that you're suddenly like you notice that feeling that you felt earlier, that like whatever planar thing, it's completely gone. What you guys notice is that there are still collapsed bodies of halflings on the street. People are kind of panicking, but it seems to be significantly calmer and better than where you just were. And you know that you prevented a tragedy from occurring here today.
Yay!
Bloody snowman.
Yep.
Wait, how do we get paid?
No support in part.
No, because we talked
Jack-
about earlier, if we save everybody,
Yeah,
we get gold.
Yeah, right. HSL comes up to you guys and hands you a scrap of his whatever matches like his attire that he's wearing. He says to Baylor, if you hand this in along with what you found from my compatriot, you will likely be able to get some kind of bounty. We were set up because it's a lot easier to prevent people from looking for sacrifices if they're meant to be on the run.
Of course, I appreciate that. Guys, I'm so sorry, but it seems like we're not being paid. I think this is where we should separate our ways. I'm just gonna walk away.
Does he
with what I
lie
have
often?
here.
Like he finds to be.
Honestly, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna go back to being in the forest and watching deer carcasses rotten there.
Jack's
Oh,
just-
that sounds fun. Can I join you?
Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to tag along.
Yay! As long as I can have the carcasses afterwards.
Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to them.
What is Jack doing?
Jack is just placing his hand on SLH's shoulder, and he's gonna be like, "Well, we're just really glad we could save the day and save all these wonderful people in this town. You know, I never thought I was gonna be a hero when I started out in a small farming village. on
You
water-
still aren't. He says you still aren't and taps you on the shoulder before leaving.
And then the eyes will just glow, and they go, "Oh, I'm well aware,"
Oh
and
my
walks
god.
away. Just in the
On my
distance, his cape flowing in the magical
Odette,
way.
Odette, you see Donna by some kind of butcher stand in the carnival, and she looks up to you, or in the festival, and she looks up to you and blushes and waves, seemingly unperturbed by the fact that you're on the roof for whatever reason.
She's just like, hey,
Dude, when you're gay, you don't care.
that's there.
So
When
true.
the
I,
serial killer woman is crouched up on top of the roof, that's only a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just like, call me.
She's like, your butt really
I,
does look good in those jeans.
I see her and I do a little wink at her. I jump down and go to SLH. Yeah. And I ask, so just curious, what happened with these halflings? How did they manage to summon such a creature?
Apparently, this isn't the first time they've attempted, though it seems to be the most successful one. There's some kind of history of a cult that predates the people that have stayed here. I only know because I managed to talk to Lucient before he got captured again. He ran away and escaped, and that's when I knew to hide. But
Oh,
yeah.
that's so sad. Can I slit his throat?
Are you just doing so out in the open? Just cuz? Okay.
I didn't get to kill anything.
I'm gonna.
You
We're gonna.
contributed to
No.
it.
You know what? We're gonna cut away to some kind of image where, like, you're consoling him. You're leading him to like an alleyway, and then you see him collapse to the ground. And Odette walks away, cleaning off her hands and strutting
I'm
over
licking the
to
knife.
strutting to a stand in the market.
I
Seemingly
hate that in my
unperturbed.
head. All I heard while you were setting that up was ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like a Family Guy cutaway.
My God.
It's more like it's the end of one of those like one of those not docu-films, but like the films wherever it's like kind of a historical thing, but they're doing it dramatically, like Remember the Giants or something like that.
Oh God.
Led him
God.
to the alleyway, killed him, and licked the blood off her knife. Jack Goodsby went on to murder everyone in town. Meanwhile, Meme went to the forest, and Stitches sewed all of the creatures of the forest into a giant meat golem that killed a large army.
As they watched it rot and decay together.
And me
And
was
the Lord
totally okay with
kept
it for some
on sucking
reason.
blood out of people and lying like a bitch.
All's well that ends well.
All's well.
I
Merry
would-
Christmas,
Oh
everybody!
my God, I would very happily take these characters and do another one-shot sometime, because something
Honestly,
is so funny and ridiculously absurd about these people being the ones to save the day. Especially in like a firmly good aligned society, it's just so fucking funny to me.
Well, because we're the anti-hero. We're like Venom.
Yeah, like Venom, but with less sexy tongues.
Wow.
And more
Speak for
I mean,
yourself.
Zenzie's doing a lot of shit with
Okay,
her.
gonna say.
I've been speaking what everyone's thinking about Odette myself. No, you're not away with that.
Donald's gonna be flying out about what that tongue can do.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be spelling her name, I swear. Okay, do you guys want to raid someone together for those of us who are streaming?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. This was so much fucking fun. If you are not following the people that I've linked on my end in the title, please do so. They're great. I love them so much.
Yes, and thank you, Undyne, for hosting and
Yes.
for DMing. You are
Thank you,
amazing.
Undyne.
Oh
A
my
round
god.
of
Thank you.
applause for
I-
Undyne.
Dude, I was really nervous because I
Bravo.
haven't like GM'd in a minute, and I'm very loose with it when I
No,
do this stuff.
It was
You're
fucking
killer.
phenomenal.
That's what
try
makes it so
to-
fun.
I try to keep the pacing pretty quick because I know as a player I get really distracted and bored if I'm
No,
not like.
I will just
involved.
say, as someone who popped their D&D cherry on
Hell
this
yeah.
very night.
Yeah, I was
Good
gentle. I was
Lord,
gentle
that
with
was-
Crimson.
No, it was so much fun.
I'm so glad
was
you liked it.
amazing.
It's
Now
not
you know
not
what
surprising at all to me that you like this because you're a theater kid and you like video games. Like this
Yeah.
is
Guilty
literally
as charged.
yeah.
No, yeah,
D&D
and
is improv.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so
yeah,
fucking
that is
funny.
the thing, and that's
But
what
just
makes it so
fantasy
fun
improv.
to play with improvisers or people who are like into that kind. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I don't know, that was a big noise.
What?
Sorry, that
What?
no,
No,
that
it's
was me. That
literally-
was my straw. Sorry.
That's fucking hilarious.
I don't know why
Yeah.
I saw Gadget's fucking PNG move when that happened. I thought Gadget was fucking, like,
So funny,
burped
though.
really loud.
Not the fact that you went, what the
Start
fuck,
running.
Gadget. That call out was so
Yeah, I'll be
strong.
like I'm talking and the Gadget's in the background like "Brop," and I'm like
Would you guys mind? We could raid into River. They are currently GMing a tabletop RPG of Blades in the Dark.
Yeah, keep
I feel like that
running.
makes sense. It's topical and they
and
are
it's in your like fucking
Yeah.
org.
Oh, who just raided? Oh, Dungeons and
no.
Moogles!
Oh,
We're about to raid out!
Moogles.
You missed! But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay.
yeah, she'll
Happens
put
to
the
the
pod
best
up.
of us.
Everybody's
You
gonna
can
put the
join
pod.
in the big raid.
yes.
Absolutely.
All of us were streaming some shenanigans. Oh my god, we have so many stream. So cute! Wait, Tinkle. The Tinkers are here. It's time to tinkle is wild.
Yeah. Oh, you want to hear my outro?
Yes.
Whether you're ready to commit crime or ready to piss, have a good night.
Oh, you know what? My thing that I say when people follow for the first time is, ahoy me no, I hop in the water, it's warm, and that's because Biscuits just peed in it a little bit. So that's so fucking funny. Man, all the piss.
Really quick.
Love piss in Hero Factory.
Real-
I'm the guy who likes piss.
Shut up, Goog. What were you gonna say, guys? What were you gonna say,
About
Hemlock?
his piss.
Hemlock?
All I was gonna say is, if anyone in chat really enjoyed watching these new subclasses or just the general
Yes.
theme with
Yeah.
this, you guys should absolutely check out Ghouls and Ghosts on their Kickstarter. I believe it's fully funded now.
Yep.
For Graverobber's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. It's super fun. Tons of subclasses for every class and spells, monsters, the whole galore. So if you are interested and you want to support a really cool thing, check them out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
do it.
even from like being being a GM, the GM perspective of stuff, the subclasses are super fun and really unique.
Yes.
And like I wanted to play so many of the ones I read through. I just think it will be really fucking cool. Okay, I am starting my pre-raid thingy to go to River. Let me know when you guys are ready and we will go together.
I was thank you, Sasha. I was like, I thought it was like River Sonic. I was like,
oh no. I got it.
So yes, okay. I've started my pre-raid as well.
Cool. Yep, I'm all right. If we're good to go, let's boop on over and kick him in the dick.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it. Kick him in.
Let's go kick him in the dick!
Merry Christmas to all.